Hello. Oh, jeez. I'm in a perpetual battle with this camera. So, let me just make sure that the sound is all synced up pretty well. So, um, welcome back to me playing Trails of Azure, Trails to Azure, and to summarize where we're at. Fuck. Crossbell's a city state. The second we get rid of Crossbell's a city state ruled by. Well, I can't say a capitalist cultist because all capitalists are cultists, but we're ruled by a techno capitalist cultist. I don't even know how to fully describe this guy. He's got a deal going with an evil secret society. He's got a deal going with he's got a deal going with Organization 13, but if they had a better organization, but if they were better at keeping secrets. And he's got a deal going with Randy's psychopathic family members. So the city, like the CGF, has betrayed us. Kia has betrayed it. Not, well, I guess not really Kia. Kia was pressured, but Kia was pressured into working again, pressured into like saving the city, but not really betraying us. Noel has betrayed us. Arios has betrayed us. At this point, the only people who haven't betrayed us is like Hey You, the Triad. Sleeper says, "I'm in a perpetual bout with my stomach. Need to decide on food for the night. Yes, get food. So, as someone who needs to remember that they should get food, you should get food." Slim says, "Kia has mechs now." Yes, but I have a feeling she's going to be using them against us. This is an amazing tune for to start off this. Like, Trail's music has been on point throughout this whole game, of course, but and I've been saying that constantly, but I gotta highlight this. We are in a desperate situation right now. All we got is Lloyd. All Lloyd has is his magic cell phone, his two tonfas, and and a prison and an incitement of prison and breaking prison, or excuse me, an indictment of breaking prison on his record. Hold on, just a second. Slim says you hadn't included the girl game was hurtling towards this point when you started 100 hours ago, huh? I knew that something was gonna happen. I knew that something big was gonna be happening. And I figured it'd be something like really catastrophic, considering. I figured it would be something really catastrophic, considering that apparently Trails to Reverie is like the real finale to this game, to the Crossbow Saga, and before I play that, I'm gonna have to play through 4 other games that aren't even about Crossbow. So I knew something catastrophic was happening. I knew something catastrophic would be happening, and upon as soon as things started getting suspicious, I started Sleep says Reverie is more or less tying up loose ends more than a true conclusion. Okay, so Crossbell, basically this is the end of the Crossbell arc. This is the end of the Crossbell arc. Trails to Reverie is just tying up loose threads from the fact that from the Crossbell and Cold Steel arcs kind of have intertwined stories. You do not play evil plant. You do not want to mess with Lloyd right now. But yeah, I knew. Sleep says we joke that Reverie is Crossbell 3 / Cold Steel 5, but it's for good reason. So yeah, it's not like well, going back to what you were saying, Sleepless. I knew that something bad was going to happen. I did not realize it would get to this scale. Like, I knew something bad was going to happen. I knew that something big was going to happen because the game the game made it very clear from the start that hey, something big's about to happen. Our Frostbell's troubles aren't over because you got rid of the cult problem. In some ways, they're just starting. But I didn't realize it would basically be like. I didn't realize it would basically be like Erebonian and Calvard nearly. Well, Erebonian and Calvard nearly invaded Frostbell. but were stopped because Dieter Croy basically made his own evil faction. He made his own evil faction out of various other evil factions, and said evil faction has giant mechs. And now, basically, we're if we want the only thing stopping Dieter Croy from making a United Nations, but with him at top, making it the only thing stopping Dieter Croy from making himself president of the making United Nations, and then him making himself president of the United Nations, which would inevitably lead to a world war, because like, for the like for those who played this game, you've seen the international politics at play here. One of these days, none of these nations are going to like the idea of being part of a United Nations with Dieter Croy at top, and that's just going to. And Calvert and the Empire and Erebonia really don't like each other. A couple of other nations probably either have agreements going with Erebonia or Calvert, or just they don't like each other either. So yeah, we're the old really the way I see it. Dieter Croy thinks he can probably like. Dieter Croy is probably thinking that he's got the world in the palm of his hand, but this is just a powder keg waiting to go off, and that powder keg will go off into a world war, and the only thing that's in the way is 4 to 8 potential people. I'm saying 4 to 8 because there's a couple of characters who could join our side. Well, I don't know how many people I'm gonna have join our side. There's a couple of people who I'm sure wouldn't like this. There's a couple of people who I'm sure wouldn't like the current stance on things, but I don't know how likely they are to join our side. Sloop says the Blood and Iron Chancellor is kind of famous for his stance on warmongering. Well, he is. Okay, so quick question. I don't know if I might have asked this before, but I might have asked this before, Sleepless, but is he called the Blood and Iron Chancellor because that's just the name of the position of the person who's in charge of Erebonia, or is he called the Blood and Iron Chancellor because he's the blood because of what he does? Is it a title he's personally earned, or is it just the name of the position? Because I've been making the joke the whole time that I've been making jokes this whole time based off of like this is his personal position. Sleep says he is called the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Okay, yeah, so this is basically like, yeah, this is his personal position. That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure. So yeah, Dieter Croy is trying to make himself the head of United Nations, where he rules over a an organization of nations that includes fantasy Germany that includes a fantasy Germany ruled under the control of a guy called the Blood and Iron Chancellor, and even worse, fantasy America. I'm just collecting Sepith on my way here. I don't think we're probably not gonna get a chance to like visit the Orbital store anytime soon, but I figure I might at least collect Sepith. I figure I might as well try to collect as much Sepith as I can. Sleeper says his secret army is called the Sleeper says his secret army is called the Iron Bloods. Of course they're called the Iron Bloods. Of course he calls his secret army the Iron Bloods. And I'm guessing his personal guard force is called the Blood Irons. Slim says, technically speaking, Osborne is not the leader of the Empire. That would be Emperor Eugent III. Osborne directly reports to Eugent. Okay, what nation are you talking about there? Because, yeah, I was talking about fantasy. I was talking about the Blood and Iron Chancellor, and then Fantasy Calvert, which is like owned by So says, technically speaking, Osborne is not the leader of the Empire. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Is the Blood and Iron Chancellor not the ruler of Erebonia? I thought that was the whole thing. Is that like the Blood and Iron Chancellor was at like a civil war with the noble houses? Oh, cutscene time. That's not good. Not good. I've got to break their. I've got to break their line of sight somehow. Target confirmed. Oh dang it! They got here sooner than I expected. It's Lloyd Bannings. Execute pincer formation. Jump into the trees. Ah, damn, no way around it. Man, y'all CGF, y'all turn traitor, or CDF, I guess now, but yeah, y'all CGF turned traitor really quickly. Like y'all sure got okay with betraying your former allies really quickly. Their uniforms may be different, but they're just as unshakable as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings, you can do this. Just think of this as some kind of barrier. Duh. Fugitive spotted! Capture him! Okay, I just got Lloyd now. Sleep says, Osborne is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He is the easily hateable public face of the noble faction. Wait. He's the easily hateable public face of the noble faction since he oversees the army and their attempts to include low-born people into higher ranks of government. Oh, okay. So Osborne is not the... okay, Osborne is not the... he doesn't control the Empire, but he's making changes to the Empire that people don't like. Spion. Slave says, but Osborne has reports directly to the Emperor of Erebonia, who has final say over most of his actions policy-wise. Ah, okay. You know, I might have to use... yeah. I'm guessing Cold Steel will go... I'm guessing the Cold Steel games will go more into this. Yeah, I'm guessing the Cold Steel games will go more into this. My best bet of sneaking to Crossbow City is going to be from the freight line. Come hell or high water. I'll have to make it out of here in one piece, no matter what it takes. Oh, well. That didn't go... oh, okay, that didn't go well. A commendable effort. Who'd have thought a simple detective could hold out long since to get so long as the board against defense force? Yeah, because we had training matches. He smoked your asses. They put all those white uniform. They put all those white. I feel this is probably very true to life, but they put all those white uniforms and started and like got changed one letter in their name, and suddenly became a bunch of pompous assholes. But this is probably very true to life, though. That's probably very true to life. I'm willing to bet. Is he a former teammate of Second Lieutenant Seekers? Maybe we should be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I don't think so. God damn. He can still move? Help me understand. Why bother going this far? Because you're working for... Because you're working for a capitalist. Can you just not stomach your precious... Can you just not stomach your precious crossbill changing so much? Wake up. No matter how much you struggle, you'll never make a difference all on your own. That's not true. The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing... The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing to stand up and try. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to just close my eyes and let the truth pass me by. The people I care about need me, and I swear I'll take them back. So understand this! I'll never give up! No matter how many times you knock me down, I won't surrender. You can break my legs, but I'll always get back on my feet. Huh? What's with this guy? Ah, what a shame. Charge him on my command, men. Let's see him get up after this. Roger. Aim for the legs. Don't back down, Lloyd. Not until the bitter end. Tia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazzy, Chief Sergey. Please give me your strength. What? I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten. You seem to have forgotten to include. You seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? Huh? What was that? It sounds like it's coming from inside my head. Wait, is that Zeit? What the? Holy! Oh my! It's Garurumon! Oh my gosh! This is our. Now we know how Lloyd will get stronger. He'll become a Digimon trainer. Oh. Uh. Oh. Leave now, soldiers of this false paradise. Okay, I'm saving a clip of that, because damn, that's a good line. This man falls under... This man has agreed to give me pets and scritches later. The confounded beast! The Crossbow Defense Force will never let them throw surrender from mere cryptid! Holy! Glad he's on our side. You know what? That guy had it coming. Oh, he just ate his hat. Oh, he just ate his hat and gun. Well, must I repeat myself? Maybe guns are delicious to Zeit now. No, that's quite alright. It's free! Now you better run. Lloyd has found out that he actually had a bond with Gabumon this whole time. Well, this does make me worried about Zeit. No, did Zeit evolve into a cryptid? Yeah, did Zeit evolve into a cryptid? Because then how are we gonna keep him in our house? How are we gonna keep him in the base? He's not gonna fit through the doors now. It would seem I gave him a great deal more shock than I had intended. It has been ages since I've assumed this form, after all. Perhaps I may have just forgotten just how to restrain myself. Wait, you mean you do this the whole time? There's so many things I could say. There's so many things I could say about this right now. But I'll keep it short and ask just one. I'll keep it short and ask just one question. And what would that be? What the hell, Zeit? What the hell, Zeit? How is your timing always this good? Oh, gosh. Question. I love that. I love that he's not that he immediately recognizes. Oh, it's Zeit. That's his first question. How is your timing always this good? So he's just asking the real questions there, detective. Yeah. Forget the. We might have lost the car, but we got a dog instead. We got a cool giant wolf instead. Wait, what? A holy beast sent by Idios? You? You telling me that they had a god dog on their side this whole time? Well, that is not entirely correct. It will be simpler if you think of me in such terms. Also, pay no attention to the weird. Also, that does explain why my presence is causing the world to mess up. Why it's causing the world to kind of skip frames. I'm just that strong. You already know the septarians bestowed upon mankind by the grace of the goddess in times past. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over those treasures, as well as their keepers. Oh, okay, so he's a guard. He's a guard wolf. He's a god dog guard wolf for Kia, probably. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over those treasures as well as their keepers, and well, kind of fucked up. You think? Look, okay, look. I didn't know. Look, you were all away. I let her out of. How was I to know that you let her out? That I were to let her out of my sight for one time, just one time, and she makes a deal, and she makes a deal with, and she makes a deal with like a cultist, like a fascist who bankrolls cultists. I just look. I wasn't prepared to deal with I wasn't informed about these cellular devices. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident? An excellent deduction. That dragon isn't known as Ragnar. He is indeed one of my bros. He remained in the land now known as Liberal for centuries to observe the Septarian of space. However, even I am unaware of his current location, now that his oath has been fulfilled. This is all a little tough to follow. But would that mean you've been in here at Crossbell since the distant past yourself? That is correct. I have dwelled in this land since before the Great Collapse over 1,200 years ago. As for the reason the Septarian of Mirage vanished from its domain, as well as the actions man took in their misguided attempts to revive it. Both are knowledge that I hold to a certain extent. Those are things the others and I never had the means to unearth on our own. The Septarian of Mirage, gifted by the goddess and inherited by the Croy family. Why did it disappear? And why does Kia, of all people, bear the burden of trying to replace it? Please, I have to know the truth. Because that's now our new buzzword. But you keep saying that, by the way. Why don't you just come out and say so we can stop this fascist from trying to from trying to form his own United Nations with him at top, and because we're and which would inevitably result in world war. That's kind of we kind of ran out using the word barrier, so truth is kind of now our new buzzword. You don't have to use a buzzword. You can just speak plainly. Gosh, you're starting to sound like an Ace Attorney character. But not just about what happened 1,200 years ago. Okay, sure, fine. Keep going on with your whole truth thing. But how it relates to what Kia went through 700 years later. Very well. I presented myself in this form with every intention of telling you. The septarion that Aidios bestowed upon this land. Its name was Demiurgos, the treasure that governed the power of Mirage. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. So too does it hold dominion over causality. A portion of this land's people had a goal for its power, and at the center of their shared aspirations was the Croy family. That goal was to unseat Aidios as a supreme deity, in lieu of a god that could walk amongst mankind. A god that could guide its people through empathy and infinite wisdom. A god that could change the very fabric of fate itself. On the surface, its power resembles that of the Airoli, which could grant man's desires without end. However, Demiurgos was bestowed with a high-minded dignity, and so was not subject to the same faults as the Shining Ring. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a lot of proper nouns in here, so let me just go back. The goal is to sense. Okay. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. So to the portion of this land, people had a goal for its power. At the center of their shared aspirations was the Croy family. That goal was to unseat Adios as a supreme deity, in lieu of a god that could walk amongst mankind. So they wanted to replace God. So Volo. So, it's Volo all over. It's all Vol over again. A god that, well, I mean, this game came first, but a god that could guide his people through empathy and infinite wisdom, a god that could change the very fabric of fate itself, and make, and okay, I do get that. I too would like to change the very fabric of fate itself, so that it could stop being, a gacha game. On the surface, its power resembles that of the early, which could grant men's desires without end. However, Demiurgos was bestowed with a high-minded dignity, and so was not subject to the same faults as the Shining Ring. Within it was the wisdom and judgment to guide humanity without corrupting it in the process. In wielding this power, Demiurgos was thus capable of shepherding mankind onto its proper path. And it would have done so, had its own heart not reached its limit. The world is an irrational place, and the people who live upon it are comprised of their numerous natures and deeds. To understand them and steer their course, the Septarion required a sense of empathy, just as humans have. With time, that empathy deteriorated Demiurgos' heart, giving way to an enervating anguish. It feared that if things continued, it would come to harm those it sought to protect. Thus, with a heavy heart, it steeled its resolve and made its decision. And so, by unthreading the nexus of its own causality, the Septarion of Mirage disappeared from this world. So that's what happened. What about the people that left behind? What do they do? In the wake of the Septarion's departure, they were left bewildered, sorrowed, and frightened. But instead of reflecting upon the motivations behind Demiurgos' choice, they strayed from the path it had sought to lead them on to. Thereafter, those zealots became obsessed with creating an entity commensurate to the Septarion they had lost. In the beginning, they were clueless, merely stumbling through the darkness. But after 700 years, they had gathered enough dark knowledge to not only develop, but master their own unique practice. Alchemy, a magical art capable of giving form to the formless. It was then that a grand plan was formulated. They founded the cults as a pawn to play from the shadows, and entrusted them with rearing the future core of the new Septarian. The land of Crossbell would then need to be primed for their grand ceremony, the pinnacle of alchemical transmutation. These were the measures outlined by the alchemists of the Croy family several hundred years ago. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Croy family adopted a public image as prestigious bankers. So dang, a bunch of religious zealots got basically got rich and powerful and tried to make them look like a reputable business, just so they could then use that power to exploit children. Dang, it's like the entire Republican Party all condensed into one family. I I will not apologize for how many jokes I'm going to make, making fun of the government, making fun of politicians, specifically Republican ones, in this game by playing this game. So he says, nor should you. Democratic ones too. I'll take shots at take shots at establishment Democrats because some of them are really because some of the Democrats that are in power right now are really just sticking their fingers in their ears and trying to ignore the fact that we have a freaking wannabe Nazi in power. Meanwhile, the cult began the steps to eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. Now, over 500 years later, we have arrived at our current predicament. It's all so unbelievable. But I feel like I can finally grasp the big picture. Zeit. Mariabelle called Kia the Septarian of Zero. What does she mean by that? Does that make her different from the Septarian of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. It could be that the Croy family made an unexpected discovery as their 1200-year delusion began to materialize. On the one hand, I do have one problem with this, and then it feels like Zeit, who was guarding Kia, could at some point and knows that Kia can talk to animals, could have said, "Hey, by the way, don't listen to those Croy people." However, they probably were able to. However, on the other hand, they were probably able to sway her to their side with their convincing words, and they were probably able to sway her to their side with by getting good charisma rolls. And also, he did say that it's been some time since he assumed his form, so he might have trouble. So in his normal good boy form, he might have trouble. He might have trouble communicating everything with people. It could be that the Croy family made an unexpected discovery as their 1200-year delusion began to materialize. If that is the case, they may not have created an entity to equal Demiurgos. That is to say, the Septarian of Zero may very well surpass the might of the original. The Aeon of White is one such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but rather of a Septarian. However, the Septarian of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. That faculty is more akin to a different higher element, space. Assuming there is even more to their artificial Septarian than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom what it may be capable of. I was afraid you'd say that. Duh. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you've told me, Kia, She isn't really human, is she? Uh, she is, and yet she is, and yet she is not. He is a synthetically created being designed to. He is a synthetically created being designed to serve as the core of the manufactured septarian. He is most likely a homunculus that was created through advanced transmutation. That's I'm just, I don't, now, I haven't read the manga or seen the anime for this, but there are, from my very, very limited knowledge of the series, there are some aspects of the Crossbell Saga that make me kind of wonder if it took some inspiration from Full Metal Alchemist. Like, you have a couple of, you have a couple of, like people working for the government, working for a government that, with their for a corrupt government that have like that have a that have like a magic system with a lot of rules to it. Alchemy and homunculi are a big thing to it, and there's a lot of interactions, and there's like interactions with gods. Again, I have very very limited knowledge of like Full Metal Alchemist because I haven't seen it yet, because I haven't read the manga or seen the animes yet. But still, I kind of feel like there might have been some influence from that on this. Kia probably realized the truth herself a long time ago. Slim says, FMAB is a really good show. Easy 64 episode watch. Did it myself this season, actually. I do want to get to it at some point. Yeah, I do want to get to watching it at some point. There's just like a ton of other shows I'd like to finish first. And yet never once did she stop smiling for us. Yeah. Hmm. So where are we going anyway? Oh, okay, we're going to Tangram. I just realized something. Zeit being a god wolf. Zeit being a god wolf who just like can like who has mystical powers, that actually provides an in-universe explanation for like how he was able to appear for Tio's support attack. For that one support attack Tio has, they didn't need an in-universe explanation because you don't need an inter-universe explanation for stuff like this. However, that actually does like give it kind of a neat, it does give it kind of a neat in-universe explanation for it. Is this the Calvardian border? Yes. The Defense Force soldiers should have difficulty finding us here. This will be a good opportunity to rest. Also, I need scritches and perhaps a snack. Thanks, Sai. You really saved me back there. Huh? What is that? A barrier of some sort that appeared around Crossbell City. Oh, hell yeah, I knew that all that barrier talk was worth something. Lloyd has found his ultimate enemy! A literal barrier! After nearly 200 hours of talking about how much he hates barriers, Lloyd has found his final true enemy, a literal barrier. I actually was okay, random side note, but was checking things before the stream, and I found out that actually, despite all the time I've spent with Trails to Azure, I've actually played it less than Trails from Zero, or like the total amount of playtime I have is actually less than Trails from Zero, which is kind of crazy to think about. A barrier of some sort that appeared around Crossbell City. It would seem that only those that are permitted may freely enter and exit. and those that are not cannot pass through it at all. Be they living creatures or machines. Sleep says, oh, don't worry, this chapter is long enough that I'm pretty sure you'll pass your playtime on 0. How many streams is it going to take for me to beat this final chapter? Considering that each stream of this is like 8 hours long. Is it actually going to take me 20 streams to play through this final chapter? You've got to be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, Pleroma grass has begun to bloom all throughout the state of Crossbell. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that the land itself has become one with the newly born Septarian. Zai, just what is Pleroma grass? I've heard that it shares some sort of connection to the septium veins underground. It was once the proverbial eyes of the former Septarian of Mirage. As it bloomed, Demiurgos could observe and understand the surface world. It is also capable of distorting the surrounding space when spiritually linked to the Septarian. That is the most probable cause of the cryptid's sudden emergence. Such beings should not exist on this plane by... That is the most probable cause of the cryptid's sudden emergence. Such beings should not exist on this plane by nature. You know, Sleepless, I'm keep going back to something you said last stream about how, like, the special support section is, like, physically the weakest team. And considering that apparently, like, considering that they've spent this game physically fighting beings that are so powerful, they should not exist on this plane of nature. That just makes me wonder just how freaking powerful is everyone else in these games? I mean, it's a JRPG, so of course they're gonna get really powerful, but still. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals the D therefore G-Cult was conducting. They were all about taking advantage of the Pleroma grass properties to perfect Gnosis, right? Yes. Their goal was to accumulate the knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell to the drug's influence. Said corpus of data would subsequently be transferred into the girl slumbering within the cradle of the Sunfort. A vast amount of information would then self-organize to nurse forth the high-minded dignity they sought to recreate. You telling me they were just? You telling me like Joachim was trying to feed people's consciousnesses to Kia in order to make her evolve into a higher being, and they chose freaking Garcia Rossi. Like he was helpful last stream. He helped us out a lot last stream, but still, the time we encountered him. Oh, and Ernest. No wonder Joachim's plot failed. Then, after 500 years, the core of the Septarian awoke. That is the extent of my knowledge. The situation in which you find yourself is the will of the cult's puppet masters, meticulously crafted over the course of centuries. On that topic, the choices presented to you now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you'd ask. My uncle's home is in Calvert, so it's true that I had somewhere to lay low if I had to. But no, that's not an option. You forget, I'm the leader of the one group of police officers that actually does something in this town. And now, thanks to the CGF falling into becoming the CDF and basically like letting their white coats kind of turn them into a police, and now with their fancy white uniforms letting them happily turn this place into a police state, I'm now the leader of the only group in all of Crossbell's defense forces, both the National Guard and police, both their military forces and police that actually feels like doing something. So no, I cannot run away. There's work to be done here. I have answers to find in a case and a barrier. And a barrier to crack. Don't you mean a case to crack? A barrier to crack. Do you know? You really do just have a thing about hating barriers, don't you? Solving this crisis and uncovering the truth will be more than just a one-man job, too. Okay, there you go with the truth there. I just gave you a big lore dump about what's happening. they're turning the kid into a god, and they're gonna use that god to basically rule the planet. I felt that was pretty obvious. I thought that was pretty obvious with what the game said earlier about how they're gonna try to make United Nations. Oh, come on, you gotta know they're gonna fit at least like a couple more twists into the story before the end. Well, of course, we do have like 45 hours left in this chapter, but I mean still, you don't have to you don't have to just say like the truth. You can just say you're gonna stop this guy. You're gonna stop the Croy family. We have a clear villain now. Ellie, Tio, Randy, and not just them. Everyone. I need all their strength. We don't need just the special support section. We need the super special support section. The SSSS. So you see, I can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and face that barrier. It all. Face it all. Sorry to do this after you brought me all the way here, but I still have a duty to fulfill. Thoughts. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Why do you keep calling it truth? What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? No. I don't care about her powers or where she came from. What I want to know is what Kia wants more than anything else in this world. And I need to hear it straight from her heart. And chances are I'll never be able to find that out unless I bring her home. You could have just worded it as I want to get my daughter home. She's not my daughter. Look, man, at this point you basically are her dad. There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarian. How can we expect Kia to shoulder the burden Demiurgus couldn't? Kia is like a child that I have guardianship of, but not in a familial way to. I can never just sit by and let her suffer that fate. So I'm going to take her back, even if that means kicking the president and Arios off of their pedestals. Good to see a little stint in the clink that hasn't changed Crossbow's father in the year. Huh? Wazzy, where'd you get those duds? Also, hey, you two are here. Wait, were you all working together this whole time? I mean, it was kind of obvious that he was working for a religious organization, considering that he named his gang the Testaments. It was obvious that he was working for a religious organization. I just didn't expect it to be the same organization these two were a part of. But okay, cool. We actually have allies. Wazzy, what are you doing here? Wait, Abbas and Reese and Kevin too? I just like us to take a moment to like appreciate that these characters left to right in this RPG the high-ranking members of this religious order, their names are Abbas, Wazi, Rias, and Kevin. Grand Lord Kevin. Hey, Lloyd isn't too unique of a name either. Lloyd is a perfectly good JRPG main character name. Just look at Tales of Symphonia. Good to see you again, good to see you again, Bannings. And I see you're just as obsessed with barriers as ever. Indeed, it's been too long. Hey, how have you been hanging these past 4 months? How you been hanging these past 4 months? May I allowed to be speak plain? May I be allowed to speak plainly, Father Kevin? Oh yeah, sure, Lloyd, go ahead. Oh, jeez, man, is everything all right? It's just like we, we got invaded by Erabonia, and like we got like terrorists attacking. I had to fight them off, and then like I had to deal with and then Randy and was then like then then they actually like invaded and like they took my your daughter. She's not my daughter. Tia. They made her like into a god that powers and basically made her commit war crimes to save Crossbow. And now there's a giant barrier around and basically I might have. might have helped put like a freaking cult leader in power over the whole city. And, and throughout the whole time, had to deal with Wazzy and Randy's really weird jokes. Come on, they weren't that bad. Those might have been actually the worst part because they would never shut up about them. Jeez. Dude, you're just freak. You are worn out, aren't you? Yes. Oh, uh, how are you? Are you feeling any better? Yeah, okay, a lot better. I just really need to let that out. No problem. Thanks for remembering me, by the way, considering I haven't appeared in this game since the prologue. Hard to forget the names and faces of the Septian Church as Graz Ritter. Wait, Wazzy, does that mean you're... Wazzy Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament, otherwise known as the Ninth Dominion of the Grand Graz Ritter of the Septian Church. It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. Wait. Incidentally, I am a knight of the Graz Ritter. I work in the service of what? I am a knight in the service. I am a knight for the Graz Ritter. I basically take care of Wazzy and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. You haven't been doing your job well. I know. I know. I really have been slacking these past few months. You gotta be kidding me! Have you two really been stringing me along all this time? Wait a second. When we first met Reese, neither of you said even a word about any of this. My apologies, I pretended not to know who he was. My apologies. I didn't want to talk. I just didn't want to talk. Look, I just didn't want to talk to him. I just didn't want to talk to him. You've heard all the weird comments he makes to other people. You know what, fair. Father Wazzy's undercover mission is regarded with... Also, his undercover mission is regarded with the utmost secrecy. Her arrival here completely fooled that old grump Aralda. He had no idea who the real mole was. Okay, just to be clear, you mean that like in like a metaphorical sense. You're not literally a mole, are you? No! I don't literally have mole powers. At least, I don't think I do. Anyway, I really owe her one for that. Happy to be of service. I mean, yeah, for once Reese standing out like the sore thumb she has worked out. Anyone could have seen through her sister act. I bet the Archbishop was beside himself when she walked through the door. I have no idea what you're talking about. And besides, you're in hardly any position to preach about how to successfully go undercover, knowing your track record. To be fair, none of them look anything like your average clergy people. Okay, that's enough catching up for now. You see, the actual reason we're here is because he called us. You mean Zaid? Yes, that is correct. I had a hunch your resolve would remain firm. I had a figure you'd want to stop this as soon as you saw that barrier, so I thought it prudent to recruit collaborators on your behalf. Oh. Now that you know I've been infiltrating Crossbow, you could probably fill in the blanks. But the Graz Ritter has seen this situation coming for a while now. To a certain degree, at least. I mean, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, if the Graz Ritter... Like, the Church of Crossbow I'm guessing didn't see this coming. But... Considering that the Graz Ritter of the Septian Church, they probably have, like, files. And all someone would have to do... All someone would really have to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Before I say anything further, let me just, actually... Still, there are a lot of gaps to bridge. We didn't know the Croy family was behind the conspiracy, for one, or Kia's true identity. I guess they just never found out the name of the family of alchemists who funded the cultists back in the day. Because I figure if, like, they had found out, like, oh, it was the Croy family of alchemists who had funded these cultists, and then they just, like, take a look aside and goes, wait, the guy in charge of a bank an organization that works with gold, like that works with money, like gold, is named Croy as well. We should probably look into that. Zyth recently brought us up to speed on the whole story, like I'm sure he did with you. That being said, what we are contending with here is an artificially reconstructed Septarian of Mirage. This situation is far beyond the scope of the Grausritter's typical duty of artifact retrieval. As such, the circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction. But on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the Society's involvement in this little brouhaha. That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're our in for getting our hands dirty. That's about the size of it. I think we'd be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. Oh, Lloyd, what do you say? Dots. There's just one thing I need to confirm first. Kia, what does the church plan to do with her? Oh, shoot, he had to ask. Beans, he had to ask. Right for the gosh, dang it, why did he have to ask? Right for the juggler, that one's a toughie. Yes, but being honest will get us nowhere with him. And this is why I asked. I agree, he deserves to know the truth. Then that's what we'll give him. The Septarian of Zero is far more dangerous than the Septarian of Space, the Aurelial, ever was. That much is for certain, even if we still haven't grasped the full breadth of her powers yet. You've been locked away for weeks. Are you aware of all of what's been happening around the continent? You've been locked away for weeks. Are you aware of all of what's been happening around the continent? Not really, no. Where does it... news doesn't really reach you behind the bars of a prison. All I've heard is that civil war has broken out in the Empire. Boy, has it. It all got put on the fast track after that armor division they tried to send across the border got snuffed out. And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls, but every time they tried to push back, they got whooped all over again by... And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls, but every time they tried to push back, they got whooped all over again by those Aeons. Right when things were going to get Gehenna in a handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance troops scuttled out and occupied Heimdallr. It was then that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. Now that the Empire is ablaze in the flames of civil war, few expect it to be doused anytime soon. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in an economic crisis as a result of Croybell's actions. Wait, Croybell? Don't you mean Crossbell? Oh, right, you were in jail. You didn't hear this part. Croy is also trying to rename Crossbell to Croybell. And on top of that, the terrorist activity has been in full swing, to the point where the President has formally declared a state of emergency. Gosh, when it rains, it pours. So, I'm guessing the Trails of Radiance, Trails Through Daybreak games, I'm guessing those take place, like, after everything that happens here, in the Crossbell / Erebonia arcs. However, I do think it kind of would have been cool if, like, the Calvert arc actually took place, like, during Crossbell, at the same time as this, and we actually got to see, like, hey, what was going on in Crossbell, or what was going on in Calvert at the time that, as a result of what was going on in Crossbell. When it rains, it pours. That'd probably take a lot of work to make sure events match up, but it just, the whole idea that the Crossbell and Erebonia arcs have. Yeah, one of the most fascinating parts about, like, the Trails series is really what's going on in these Crossbell and Erebonia arcs. That's basically, like, you're getting to see, like, these world-spanning events, but from two very different perspectives in, like, very different areas. Like, we're only hearing about, like, the Civil War in the Empire right now, in Erebonia right now, but we're gonna get to see it firsthand in Trails of Cold Steel. Sleeps' daybreak is set 2 years after Reverie, which in turn is 2 years after this, so all told it's 4 years in the future. Okay, so yeah, take place after this. You don't even know the half of it. It's not like things are coming up roses in other countries either. Questionable activity is beginning to surface in regions Erebony and Calvert have traditionally had under their thumbs. All the while, President Croy has been pressuring heads of state throughout the continent. To have them bend a knee to Croybell, that is. And naturally, he has the power of the Septarian to coerce them with. Exactly. It had the ability to repel the Imperial Army, one of the most powerful military forces in all of Zemuria. And that's just with the three archaisms the Society has supplied. What do you think would happen if they were mass produced? Souped up by the Septarian of Zero and deployed continent-wide. Kia would never agree to that, not when it means harming innocent people. In all technicality, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled by the Septarian directly. More likely, the Septarian's power has granted them the ability to move autonomously as her guardians. Much like that Ren girl's archaism Patermater. Oh, no way. I'm inclined to agree on that point, Haas. I seriously doubt that little girl's in the driver's seat here. And that makes it all the easier for those Aeons to be abused by just about anyone, with her none the wiser. Whether or not Kia is consciously in control is beside the point. A power like that is still much too dangerous to ignore. Dots. Okay, now I know where the church stands. But despite your stake in this, I'd still like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were going to turn us down for sure. I'm just being realistic. I know this isn't something I can do by myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer. What? Let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you lay even one hand on Kia, I'll stop you, even if it means fighting to my dying breath. And I'm not the only one. Ellie, Tio, Randy, they would say the same thing. We'll never let you take her. Call it a fallacy, call it illogical, I don't care. We're her family and we won't let you hurt her. And we won't let you hurt her. Well, finally he accepts that he's her dad. Dots. Huh. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you had that kind of fire in you. I think I'm starting to get why you like him so much. I'm starting to get why you joined his polycule, Wazzy. That's a light way to put it. The man's stolen my heart. I'm serious, Wazzy. If you... I know. As a Dominion of the Growls Ritter, I swear on Idius's name. You will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know that's not ideal, but this is the best I can do given our position. Sound good to you? Yeah, it's enough for now. Then we have a deal. Okie dokie, time to work. Time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. What's that? Wait, what's that noise? Ah, that sounds. It harkens me back to times past. The heavenly chariot, I take it? What? They got airships? Oh, well, that explains how they were able to... That explains how they were able to get around without anybody finding them. They had invisible airships. Airships? Tactical crafts reserved for use by the Gralsritter. We call them Merkaba. Should I be worried that a church has tactical aircrafts? Yes. Normally, yes. However, this is the only help you're gonna get, so I guess you're right. Each is equipped with a number of stealth functions, including but not limited to optical camouflage. They'll just be what we need to stay discreet. They'll be just what we need to stay discreet while traveling through cross-spell and airspace. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. Oh, okay, so now we can start chapter 5. So we hadn't even started chapter 5 yet. That was just chapter 4.5. Really? No, but well, I guess they wouldn't give me any money from I guess the police wouldn't give me any money for breaking out of prison. Gosh, dang it. I'm supposed to like fight back with no funds here. Sleep says, "Welcome to finale." No, no, this is just like chapter 5 part 1. This is not finale yet. We're not saying finale until we get like until we get to like the final dungeon. And even then, that's going to take like 20 hours, I'm sure. Okay, let's continue. So we got 2 airships. So we have 2 open special ops airships of the Septian Church's Growl's Return. Merkaba. Wait, are they both Merkaba? Okay, they're both Merkaba. Merkaba Unit 5. Those are really cool looking airships, gotta say. Merkaba Unit 9. So, we currently have Lloyd, Wazi, Abbas, Reese, Kevin, and Zeit. Yeah, Zeit. So Merkaba is a classification of airship. I realize that. I realize that. We'll take care of the ions for our part, just as planned. You guys be careful out there. Okay, so we have 4 people, we have 5 people, and a good boy. Same to you, heretic hunter. Oh, pardon me, thousand hand guardian. It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and then. Guess not. I gather that you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. It is very fitting, Father Kevin. Thanks. That's... Sounds like a long story, which you can find out about in Trails of the Sky, the 3rd chapter, now available on PC. And only PC, they haven't released it anywhere else. Hey, Lloyd, the going's about to get tough, so hang in there, okay? Crossbow being the spot it is, I wouldn't count on any outside help swooping in to save the day. If I have one piece of advice, it's this. Don't forget the bonds you made along the way. You'll need them. Bonds I've made. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. May Idios watch over you, Lloyd. And give Ellie my regards when you come to her aid. Right, I'll make sure I do. Wait, what the heck's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind the effect itself is not infallible. Our top speed has also been reduced as a drawback. So it says, I think that is actually part of his plotline in Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, which has been confirmed to be getting a remake as well. I honestly hope they do not remake the Crossbell games, because I think these are in a perfect state as they are. Unless they're just remaking Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, because those were only on PC. In short, if we try to fly into restricted airspace with this speed, the Aeon geared toward mobility would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in direct confrontation. That's why we're going to have Merkaba Unit 5 play decoy. So what you're saying is they'll give us the opening we need to infiltrate. Huh. Show us what the Grev's protectors can do then. But then won't they know about that there's like airships, or won't they know that there's like a Merkaba airship around and be looking for others? Okay, Aeon Type Beta. Wait, what about the people on that ship? Are we just about to lose them? Are we really sure we should sacrifice one ship? Yeah, I feel like this is going to cause a problem where now Croy and his cronies, are going to be looking out for. Oh, okay, that. Okay, I see now. Never mind. Well, but I do feel like the Merkaba is going to be. I do feel like Croy and his cronies, are going to be looking out for Growl's Raider. Sleep says they probably won't after the effort to bring these versions to modern hardware at least. The reason they're doing it for Sky FC/SC is because those games aren't available outside of PSP/PC. And odds are it's a remake because the original code of the game was lost. Oh, okay. So one of those cases where they lost the code to the originals and they're only available on like a very limited number of systems. So this is to bring them to more systems. Fair enough then. I do think I probably will play like Trails in the Sky, the original first, like the original version of Trails in the Sky first. I think just after playing through Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, this is a series I definitely want to play more games of, and I do want to check out the remakes for In the Sky. However, I actually have a PC that can stream PC games. I've had Trails in the Sky on my PC for some time, but only played a little bit of it. And I just think it's kind of gotten to the point where I've realized like, okay, this is kind of a case like Final Fantasy VII and like Persona 3, where these were such important RPGs to where the original version were such important RPGs that I should play the original before I play the remake. Also, there's no chess messages in the remake, which automatically makes it a worse version. I'm I'm normally a person that is willing to look to the potential benefits of remaking a game. Like I actually will stick up for Final Fantasy VII remake trilogy, even though those are basically not really a remake. Those are basically like their own story, at this point, or they're like a continuation of FF7's story really at this point. And I'm willing to stick up for like Resident Evil 4 remake because it did add some not even though like Resident Evil 4 the original is one of the best games is one of the best games ever, one of the most highly praised games ever. However, this is the one exception to that case. I'm going to instantly say the remake of Trails in the Sky is a lesser version than the original version of Trails in the Sky just because it doesn't have the chess messages. Sleep says the high res look of Sky FC remake almost looks weird to me because it looks better than even Cold Steel. I, actually, I mentioned that like in the when I was 3D modeling that I really like the low polygon style, but honestly, I also really like the look in the Sky games and the Cold Steel and the Crossbell games so much. I kind of want to try seeing if I can make mixed sprites or 3D models in these characters in these styles. Yeah, I kind of want to make like 3D models or sprites in this style because I love their style. I love these style and they use it really well. So we got one ship. We got one ship. Okay, so that was basically to get us back into Crossbow because I guess we were like outside of Crossbow, but yeah. Um, we got one ship. Kevin and Reese are doing their own thing. So we got Lloyd, Wazzy, and Zeit. Slim says, for the record, I think the chest messages start in the Sky third because of a chest in the Sky's second chapter that had extra items in it if you checked it again. We managed to slip through, but from the looks of it, the landed crossbow is already integrated with the Septarian. If we're not careful, the Aeons will come after us again. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. Were we to land, the size of the craft would readily betray our presence to the network of Pleroma grass. Exactly, so getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. To combat that, I plan to use a blind spot outside the Septium Veins reaches. A blind spot? By nature, the Septium Veins' influence is large enough to span the breadth of the land. However, even among the streams of Septium Veins, there yet exist small regions free from their purview. I think I get it. So if we land in one of those gaps, we won't be noticed. That's about the size of it. As it so happens, the point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot we've been looking for. The sandbar on Ursula Road. It's the same area where that cryptid appeared. But how'd you figure out that was a safe zone so quickly? Abbas and I already scouted out beforehand, obviously. Once things in Crossbows went south, we set up a little parlor trick and made our escape. So that's where you were. How very thorough of you. To be fair, this is the only place like it we know of so far. In the future, we'll have to find other blight spots where we can land. Now then, what's the plan? There's no way for us to get into the city with that barrier around it. I want you to imagine that as soon as Wazzy said the word barrier, Lloyd just, like, grips the table so hard that, like, parts of it crack. That, like, a part of it cracks. And Wazzy just looks down and says, okay, look, we have to call it a barrier, okay? That's what it is. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's going on down there with my own eyes. Every little bit counts. We can also use this opportunity to check on the situation at St. Ursula Hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. Huh? What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why exactly are you going so out of your way to help us, Zeit? That's a little something I heard about the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the fates of the Septarians, right? Just so. That is a provision of the covenant we have made. However, as the Septarian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duty has already come to an end. With those shackles removed, I am permitted to act more freely. Lending a modicum of help to the children of man should be within my bounds. Oh, so that's how it is. Is that why you helped us during the Warhound case back then? You assume correctly. I cannot give you my indefinite support, but I can guarantee you my aid for the time being. You may simply consider this a part of my role as a police dog and certified good boy, if that so pleases you. Sure, we're glad to have you aboard. That's right. The three of us are going to have to make do on our own for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and he'll take us down. The Merkaba also offers a few facilities at your disposal. Feel free to bother the crew for new equipment or supplies, or if you want to use the Orbital Factory. Got it. Thanks. Wazi and Zeit have joined the party. Wazi learned the Scraft Akashic Arm. Set Akashic Arm as a set break? You know what? We will. Zeit has temporarily joined the party. As he does not use Enigma 2, you cannot customize his course. He does, however, have access to high-level arts. Be aware that Zeit also does not possess a Scraft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. Other members will be on standby within the ship. You will, however, be able to manage all members' equipment in the camp menu and browse on their behalf at the shop and factory. Yay! So is this a computer we can attract? No. Darn. I just realized we won't be able to play Palm Party with anyone. Okay, what equipment can you get? Oh, come on, man. Cut me some slack here. Sims as you will, actually. Awesome. Ah, gosh, dang it, man. Cut me some slack here. I need some... I guess I could trade some of these antidotes. Oh, I could trade in all these... Okay, I can trade in all these battle scopes. I don't use those. Sims, and if you got all the accounts, you could beat everyone to unlock Tio's account and beat her for an uber-powerful Master Quartz. Oh, that's right. I've got everyone's equipment here, so... Including this pipe. Yeah, I'll sell the pipe tonfa. So I'll need to re-equip everyone's quartz. And yeah, I'll sell all this. We really need the money. So I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. You don't have to answer in case I'm wrong or right. You don't have to answer if I'm wrong or right. We're gonna find out soon. But I'm guessing what we're gonna need to do is go out and find everyone we can recruit. Which means you're reuniting the team and get back, and because Lloyd said he's going to need more than just LETO and Randy, get back everyone else who could potentially help us. Organize them all in this bit. Organize them all in this ship, and then we'll probably need to go like. I'm guessing what we'll have to do is we'll like because we've got like 10 different villains to fight. We're gonna have to individually go track them down. So it says, dude, we're getting the band back together. So basically, this is Final Fantasy VI. This is the second half of Final Fantasy VI, but in a much better game. I mean, Final Fantasy VI is pretty good, but yeah, in a much better game. Also, I trust. Well, basically, I guess what I should say there, what the proper way to say that is, I trust this game to do the whole like getting everyone back together much better than Final Fantasy VI. It's a good thing we found that gap between the Septium Vein's influence on Ursula Road before things went downhill. But from now on, we'll have to manually detect other blind spots around the state if we want to land elsewhere. The Merkaba is short-handed as it is, so we're not exactly in an enviable position. That much is clear. All we can do is take this one step at a time. Fighting our comrades, bringing Kia back, even in the most optimistic circumstances. I know it's not going to be easy. That it won't. So for now, we'll just have to do things the hard way. Okay, since Wazi is my only team member, let me equip him and... Oh, this is actually much... okay, this is actually better than what he has. Rigid gear. Yeah, let me see what I can give him. Let me give him that. I'll give him an emergency puppet as well. A gift from the kids in the city. Very, very chewy. An expensive shampoo that results in a sleek coat. Part of Zeit's SSS gear provides foot protection. Part of Zeit's SSS gear. The SSS cleans it every now and then. Part of Zeit's SSS gear. He has a CPD dog attached. Okay, what orbits does he have? Okay, what quartz does he have? Okay, he's got Epcut 3 Heaven's Eye. I guess, well... Let me see what I could give him. Voice Breaker, 50% chance to lower that. Okay. I'm gonna actually remove this because Lloyd has Heaven's Eye. Let me give him... I'll give him back Epcut 3. I'll give him... If I'm gonna give someone else Heaven's Eye, I'm gonna save that for someone. I'm gonna save that for someone else when I get them back. So we'll give him range. Which one of these to give him? Let's see. So he says Wazi wants a Miyagic, high Miyagic stat. Really? He's kind of a physical fighter when I had him before. Yeah, his physical. Yeah, like Lloyd's art strength is much higher than his Well, again, then again, part of that is because of how I equipped him. But here, let me just look now. Let me just look through his stuff and see what would be best to give him. He does like space. He does like space. So let me give him Mobius. I'm gonna save Platinum for someone else, but I'm gonna give him Mobius. And let me also give him... I gotta keep in mind, some of these, a lot of these I'm gonna save until I get other people back on my team. I guess let me give him Blind 2. And also, cast 2. What's he got now? Okay, he's got all these. I think this will be good. Okay. Let's take a look around here. Upgrade slash the size quartz. There, I'll upgrade that last slot for him. Oh, we can actually get the 3s now. Defense 3, HP plus 3. Well, we can if we have enough quartz, which I'm not sure if we're going to get enough. Evade 3. Well, I've got some evade 3s, so we're actually good there. However, the one problem is I'm still limited on funds. I'm still very limited on funds, unfortunately. Sleep says he's now a priest. Rest in that room, yes. We're gonna rest for a second to restore everyone's health and EP. Now that I've got everyone outfit, I'm gonna take a look around. See how that's doing. So we're headed to St. Ursula Hospital, are we? Dots. That? You needn't mind me, I was merely reminiscing. Speaking of which, we have been allies for many moons now. And in spite of that, I believe this will be the first time we traveled the highway together. Hey, you're right. Funny how that works out, huh? Still, there's a first time for everything. We'll be counting on you down there, Zite. Indeed. I look forward to observing your much vaunted leadership abilities as well. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm guessing that basically... Slim says you'll earn enough to buy some tier 3s. There's a lot. I figured. However, I guess this is kind of like there won't be any support requests for the rest of this. We're kind of now like... Yeah, we're kind of in the point of the game where it's like, okay, get everyone back, and then we're gonna have to like stop the Croinies, which that's my official name. That is my official name for the alliance between the Croy family, the Red Constellation, and the Ouroboros Society, and their individual other helpers. I'm calling them the Croinies. They're the Croinies now. That's their villain group name. Slim says, oh, you thought. Wait, there are still support requests? Okay, let's talk to Abbas. Well, have you figured out our next course of action? Yeah, we decided that we're going to land here for now. I have to say, though, you and Wazi being the Grausritter was a heck of a surprise. It was for the sake of deceiving Archbishop Heralda. He's a detractor of ours due to intercongregational conflict. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect a Dominion to pose as the head of a street gang. And I guess it worked. But come to think of it, you guys did name your group the Testaments. Not to mention all the crusades you went on. I suppose we did. I thought we'd be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny that. You doubled down so hard on your shtick, no one would ever guess it was authentic. Anyway, you could land whenever? Yes, the spot we were aiming for has already been pinpointed. You need only say the word. Understood. Confirm your destination. Okay. Okay. I take it the others are going to keep monitoring the situation from above? That's the plan. They're more likely to be discovered if they stay at ground level. Now then. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Oh, it's just like what Sister Marble did. I see. You're employing the grouse thaumaturgy for this. Earth's amber glows, space's golden glow. By your congregate natures, form anew a sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever-watchful eyes. Bestow upon us this rune circle. Bestow upon us this blaze blue rune circle, so that we may never escape. So that we may never escape from crossing fate. What is this? A warp circle capable of stabilizing the gap within the septium vein's influence. It's also invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkaba. Impressive, no? In any case, it should last us for the time being. I'm speechless. I guess it's finally dawning me that you really are one of the Church's knights. After working with you for so long, it's been tough to actually picture you that way. I'm still the cool, calm, and collected playboy you've always known, Lloyd. Never mind that. What's our next move? Should we try heading to St. Ursula? Yeah, I'd like to confirm the situation there while we're in the area. We also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out the path to Crossville City to see what it's like. I am fine with that as well. However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to this philoma grass. Ah, gosh, we got highway cryptids now? It would be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then let's be off. Oh. Hey, Pokemaster Cube, welcome in. Examining warp circles will return you to the Merkaba. Speak to Amos and select a destination on the map to travel to that warp circle. The number of available warp circles will increase throughout the story. Yeah, this is going to be I can already tell this is going to be a giant final chapter, considering we're basically going to be re-exploring. Excuse me. We're going to be re-exploring all of Crossbell in a single chapter. So yeah, we'll need to be careful because there's only 3 of us, but... Yeah, welcome in. If you're just coming in, I'm starting the final chapter in Trails to Azure. And if I could, I would sum up all that's happened, but there's so much that has happened in this story. It's definitely cemented itself as one of my favorite games of all time. Pokemaster, it sounds about right for a final part of a game to go back through everything to check for missing things. Oh no, we're not going back through to check for missing things. We're basically... basically, our guy got locked up in prison. Our guy... Oh, everyone got... All of our main party got locked up in prison because they didn't want to serve him... They didn't want to serve the new fascist in charge. And so, we have to break everyone out of prison. Also, most people have betrayed us. Most people have betrayed us. There is the entire city that we were based off of is surrounded by by an actual barrier that is keeping us out of there. So that's not even summing up half of it. Just a lot has happened in this chat. A lot has happened. Oh my gosh. So it says now brawl, full titles here. Fascist Bank CEO. Well, I mean, yeah, but CEO and fascist kind of go well together. You could really say like billionaire CEO and fascist with like interchangeably, really. Oh, hello. How's it going? Can we just fight this? Okay, so those things are just appearing on the road now. I'm gonna wait until I have more people to fight. I do want to fight the cryptids, but I'm gonna wait until I have more people to fight them. Sleep says you can fight it. I know I can fight it, but I'm gonna wait until I have about... Sleep says it gets good XP. No, I'm sure it does, but I want to wait until I have, like, more people, because if I die to it, then that could really hurt me. I know I can fight it, and I've got some strong party members, but I just don't know if we're ready to fight it. Okay, so we're going back to St. Ursula Medical College. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, you're in for a ride of a time. This is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure kind of cemented themselves as two of my favorite games of all time. And yeah, this whole like final act that we started is really like cementing that even harder. You know what? We'll try Wazi's Scraft. Yeah, we'll try Wazi's Scraft first. See what it does. Oh, we'll try Wazi's new Scraft. See what it does. Pokemaster says, well, here for the ride till it's time for Zets anyway. Well, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, that's gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to watch the initial premiere of Zets because... I'm not gonna be able to watch the initial premiere of Zets because of... Well, I'm doing this stream. However, it does look like... It does look like there are gonna be ways to watch it after the initial premiere. And I'm gonna try to go... I'm gonna try to keep up with Zets. Wazzy learned 7th shot. Okay. What I've actually decided, because what I've actually unfortunately had to decide is because I spent the past couple of months just taking most of my free time to like apply for jobs constantly. I ended up not being able to catch up on Gav, Kamen Rider Gav. I ended up not being able to catch up on Kamen Rider Gav for months on end, so I'm actually going to go back and rewatch. I'm going to go back and rewatch, like, Gav from the very beginning, from the very beginning. Which, I mean, I'm excited to do, because just the beginning of Gav was incredible. But what that does mean is I'm going to have to try to avoid any spoilers for Kamen Rider Gav until I finally get finished watching it. Slim says, if you get to Wazi to 1000 ATS, that attack will one-hit KO some bosses. Dang! Okay, well then. Oh, so that's why you were saying we want to... Okay, so that's why you were saying I want to give Wazi higher Miyagic. That's why you were saying I want to give Wazi higher Miyagic, so that I can get his... Because if I could get his arch strength even hot to that high a level, it could just one-hit KO some bosses. Okay. In that case, I'm going to reconfigure some of his... Well, I've only got one of these Mine 3s. I'm going to save that one just in case. But yeah, I'll give him this Mine 2. Yeah, let me boost his... So he says, I think on Nightmare with Wazi fully kitted for ATH, you can get 40,000 in a single hit. Dang! Okay, so change Wazi from a physical fighter to an offensive Miyagic fighter. Lucky Master Cube says, how far did you get for Gav, if you remember? I basically got to a point where Gav got the first half of his final form. That's where I was able to get to before I just had to dive all in into like job applications and just didn't just kept forgetting to catch up with and then just didn't have the time to catch up with episodes. So yeah, let me change his equipment too then. Let's see if I got something. Okay, no. Okay, we'll just have to keep an eye out for quartz and like equipment that can boost his stats. Whoa. Okay. All right, we got no choice here. Dang. Rocky Mascue says, okay, so there's something interesting behind the scenes that was revealed in the last few episodes that could share that's about some choices made that alter the show's direction at the halfway point. They're non-spoiler. As long as it doesn't spoil anything, sure. Go ahead. As long as it doesn't spoil any plot details. Okay, last is that Shadowblade, Last Disaster, Avalon Gate. Oh, he's strong. We'll also try Golden Halo. Hmm. Okay, they are weak to Earth and Mirage, so... So that won't do that much damage to them, unfortunately. Hmm. So keep using Avalon Gate. Hmm. Pokemon Cube. So originally the writers were going to kill off all the stomach siblings at the halfway point because they liked who they cast. They kept them on. It was a bit late for the She's actress to already line up a job she was going to be busy with after that point, and Longo's actor was also busy. They had more available time, hence why he was still live after he was still live, just absent. Hmm. Interesting. I think that was a good choice to make like the long. I think that was a good choice because well, with all that, because yeah, one of the siblings dying early on, and then like the other siblings becoming like long running villains in the series, kind of like it kept like a thread of like the villains Gav had to deal with throughout the entire show. It keeps It kind of keeps a like of like it keeps them as like villains Gav has to deal with throughout the entire show. We really do not have much heals. Yeah, we really don't have much heals, but unfortunately. Pokemon Cube, so the second half would have had the villain switch to a mafia boss in his gang. Because of changes, they alternated to become the president and switch his colors from dark to light. Okay, out of the way. Dang, Zayt's good. Dang, Zayt really is best boy. Or the goodest boy. Hmm. Okay, that won't reach them. No. Hmm. Let me keep hitting him with spatial magic then. We are running out of health here, so... Pokemon Cubes, I always find some of the early ideas they have for the show is interesting. In the past, most of the time, they change it because of Toei meddling based on viewership in the first few episodes. But as Gav switched to filming 6 months in advance rather than 2 to 3 months, harder for Toei to meddle. Alright, let's try... You know, Avalon Gate again. Hmm. Let me move him up, and I'm going to have him do more physical attacks. And I'm going to need to keep Lloyd alive, so... Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, let's see just how much damage a normal attack will do. Not that much, but still. Hmm. Okay. Sure, let's try this. That really didn't do much, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna have Zeit keep casting. We're slowly whittling down its health here. I'll go ahead and have Lloyd use his Scraft. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Okay, we need to move everyone out from around. Everyone here away from this. Unfortunately, that's going to hit Zeit now. Hmm. Pokemon Master will start getting bits on Sentai 51 in the next few weeks as they're about to start filming. Shows you wrapped up a couple weeks ago. There was some sad news on the suit actor side of things. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that really didn't do much. Okay. I did a bit more. Yeah, let me try this. Okay, got it. Lloyd's Brave Smash has been upgraded to Brave Smash 2. Good. Jeez, okay, but yeah, we need to... Before I challenge any more cryptids, I'm gonna need to get more people in the party. That one really got the jump on us. If cryptids are bringing on the highways, there's no way any buses are running to the city, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force would have much trouble coming and going in those armored cars of theirs. So without them, there's no way to get to the hospital. The citizens' house must be suffering for it. Yes, that is a natural conclusion. Ursula herself must be looking down at us in grief. Ursula, you mean the same woman from the Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, don't tell me the White Wolf from that story was you, Zeit. The tale of a young caretaker who was marked for death by a feudal lord, but wound up inspiring him instead. She's considered a saint in the church's canon, too. Yes, and in life she was a compassionate young woman. Oh, she did not lose her life as the story depicts, but rather escaped death. She would then come in to marry the knight who spared her. In fact, their descendant still lives in these lands. Really? Truth is often stranger than fiction. I feel like that's going to be a very important detail. Like, coming up, that, like, the descendants of St. Ursula actually live around here. Or actually live in Crossville. Okay, we really need to heal, though. Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can ambush them. Yeah, we're gonna need to get stronger. Hmm. You know what? We'll watch this team rush because we've never had a team rush with Zeit before. Dang, Zeit's level 85. Zeit is strong. Okay, but we gotta be finding our way. You know, I probably shouldn't be fishing. You have to be saint to resist the urge to fish at a spot like this. You know? Okay, let's... Can I use any of the rods here? We might be able to get some spare sepith from this. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and use all these carps so I can get some spare sepith. Because I'm gonna need it. Alright. I won't be able to do much fishing for the rest of this, though, because we need to focus on... Yeah, we're gonna need to focus on finding everyone. And figuring out what we need to do in order to stop Croy, Croybell's cronies. Also, even though this is for the best, I have a feeling that once we do stop Croy, the people at Crossbell aren't going to exactly look favorably at the super special support section for basically stopping Crossbell's potential rise to being like the most powerful nation in the world. Yeah, I got a feeling people won't appreciate them for this. Or I have a feeling people are really not going to like them for doing this. Look, over there. A Defense Force unit. They're guarding the hospital? They're guarding the hospital. The timing couldn't be worse. We can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out here. Right, it'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in their patrol routes. Huh. I believe Tio's within the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSSR members there. Tio, don't tell me. Was she hurt? She's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does have its limit. I can't really smell pain. Alas, my nose does have its limits. I can't really smell pain. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? Oh, I should have known you already had a plan in mind. You flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure, we'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. Get it? Because I'm the Sapphire Testament. By the way, why are you... That reminds me, Wazzy. Why are you called the Sapphire Testament? Is because, like, we're going with the whole blue theme for this game? Like, Trails to Azure, Sapphire Testament. I'm wearing blue, you're wearing blue, Zeit's coat is blue. Oh no, I just really love Pokemon Sapphire. Really? Yes, love that game. Amazing game. Very glad the Pope blessed it. Well, okay then, I guess. Fair enough. This is boring. I sure wish a renegade police officer, and a militarized priest and a priest and a talking dog and their talking wolf would attack us. Why had to get a sign on watch here all places? There's barely even anything to watch. Ah, quit complaining. Manning's that fugitive from the Sussasa is still on the land. What's a single detective going to do if he shows up here? He'd be done for. Besides, if he has any common sense, he's probably booked it from the state by now. Still, I heard they had some kind of crazy monster bail him out. They say it ate up the entire 4th Regiment. You don't suppose it's true? That sounds like a load of bull to me. But enough about that. If we're here, we may as well check on how Ilya's doing. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. She was banged up pretty bad back then. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Well, at least we can agree on that. Lloyd Baddings? Oh, he actually showed up here. And just who are you calling a monster anyway? I'll give him a break. It's an easy mistake to make with your true form. I'd rather not have to fight you, but if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to... But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that. Ah, cheeky little... They're outnumbered. Neutralized a lot of them. There, okay, we'll try Broad Axe. Slip says each of the 12 dominions are assigned a color and by extension are specialized in spells of that nature. Kevin's lends of space, the one you meet in Cold Steel series is proficient with wind, and the ones you meet in Daybreak are fire and ice included. But there's only like 7 different kinds of magic though, so what are the other 5? Also, Wazi is also space, so that means Kevin and Wazi both do space magic, I guess? So he says, Wazi is a Sapphire one lends more to water than more than space, but since Tio is the water user for the game, they made him space in this one. Ah, okay. Here, I'll go and use this. Also, just want to take a moment to say, if you can, please consider donating to the channel. While I'm trying to find any donations right now will really help me out while I'm trying to find a job. Or any donations right now will really help me stay financially stable as I try to find a new job. Also, if you do donate, make sure to let me know whether you want me to play XCOM 2 or Valkyria Chronicles. Since we're getting near the end of this game, what's going to happen is whichever one of these 2 games has the more money donated to it by the time I beat... whichever one of these games has more money donated to it by the time I beat any of the games I'm playing through, that game will actually... I'm going to fully play through that one after Trails to Azure. That'll be the next big RPG I play. Hey, don't hit my dog. Slave says, yeah, it's mildly inconvenient. Slave says, apparently in Japanese, the name Growl's Richer is a pun on the Holy Grail. You know, I believe it. The Japanese do love their puns. Or, excuse me, Japanese writers do love their puns. Erg. Oh, so strong. I guess it's my turn now. A medal from the Growl's Ritter? Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Joined with consciousness silver glow and comfort unto them false memories. Wait, what's he doing? It is a technique employed by the church that utilizes the power of suggestion. Wait, do I sense that it is not the only esoteric force he is applying? Not long ago, you confirmed that a large crypto was approaching this location. You managed to exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to return to base. You made no contact with Bannings, nor were there signs that he could be arriving soon. Nod, nod. The sign of Bannings. Here, let's go back. Here. Okay, everyone, back to base. Yeah, you're right, man. Let's go back to base. How in the... Manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion. Am I to presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma? No keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? Stigma? Wait, are we gonna have to learn more proper nouns now? Yes, it's time... Yes. Seeing as this is the final chapter of the game, I think it's the right time to introduce entirely new lore to this game. It's really not. It's not something I like to talk about, really, past traumas and so on. That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We also can't rely on this too much. The defense force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense, I'll keep that in mind. Wazi? Sight? Wazi? Sight? Uh, wait, she was just right there? Tio? You seem to be doing well. Well, would you look at that? There's so much needed good news. Thank goodness, when I found out you were in the hospital, I assumed the worst. You're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Lloyd. It's really you! Oh, what is that breastplate made of? Metal. So for the record, this lore is redundant as Kevin went over most of the Sigma and Gross Ritter and Sky games. Well, yes, but that was like 4 games ago. Or 3 games ago. And each of these games is like 100 hours long, so... That is, if you were to play these games, all these games, one after another, over the course of the year, and do nothing else, it would take you probably at least a year to get through the Sky, it would probably take you at least around half a year to get through the Sky games. And that's just if you're only playing those games. What is that breastplate made of? Where have you been this whole time? I heard they put you in prison, but... It was all over the OrbitalNet. They said you escaped and that soldiers were chasing you down. I've been so worried. I've been so worried. Oh, Tio. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. But I'm okay. Everything's going to be alright. I'm not sure about that, but... Zait and Wazi helped me return to Crossbow. So you can relax now, I'm here. Sob. Ah, isn't that so romantic? It's a shame we have to interrupt them. It's not romantic! She's just happy to see... She thought he was dead! Cecile and Fran! Also, what the hell do you mean romantic? She's 14, you weird fucks! If I still had authority as a police officer, I'd charge you both for saying something like that. Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I've caused you all some grief. Anyway, you look great, friend. Like you're back at 100%. Yep, my injury's all healed up now. I've been for a while, actually. But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to work. I'm not, might be a good idea to not go back to work for a little bit, considering how things are going with the police. That explains why you're here. Still, I'm glad you're doing better. Incidentally, Wazi, why are you dressed as a priest that we just found out has mind control powers? Which would be a very worrying thing to find out that a priest has. Especially one who is in, for example, a militant arm of the church. And Zait, what are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. That Trails game saved every Trails game summed up in a single sentence. Long or nothing, is there a proper explanation of everything that has happened up until now? Oh? Did he just... Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter? You really can't tell? Oh, I see. You've always been able to understand it, so you still haven't noticed, have you? Sight? Hey, Sight? Why are you speaking in human tongue? Oh, I could always do that. You could? How did things come to this? It's all so complicated, I can't even begin to unpack it. It's all so complicated, I can't even begin to unpack it. Betrayal series, in a second sentence. I think this would happen to the crossbow we call home. I don't understand how the past of our sea has led to our present situation, both in regards to the crisis we're in as well as what happened to Kia. I really should have guessed. In hindsight, I probably should have guessed that Croy wasn't the best person when he kept asking us police what we thought of calling ourselves the Croybell Croinies. I guess he decided. I guess after we turned him down on that, he decided to move forward with giving that for his own special villain group. Yeah. Right now, there are only two things I want. The first is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. The second is to bring everyone back together, and that includes Kia. Oh, a world full of goals to choose from, and you pick the two most impractical ones. Seriously, why do you keep calling it the truth of what's happened here? I feel it's I think it's pretty obvious. A guy, a member of an ancient family of religious zealots, bankrolled a cult in order to get them to run experiments so they could bring back their god, and now they've taken all the knowledge gained from those experiments and have turned a girl into their god, with which they're now going to use to try and take control of the entire continent. Would you would you expect any less from him? Also, I tried asking about the whole why is he phrasing it like that, like he's an Ace Attorney character, and he's still giving me no response. That's right. Even prison cannot change the kind of person Lloyd is. With that said, I completely share his sentiments. As a member of the SSSA, but more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her family, I will be coming with you to fight. Thank you, Tio. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places? I was brought here by Arios. On Mariabelle's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of the Sosa into different locations before placing us under surveillance. As for why, I believe they suspected that if we were all in prison together, we would band as one in an attempt to dissuade Kia. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're going to have to search everywhere we can to track down Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbell City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tio was here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state. That's true. Assuming Kia's in the city, they would want to keep you four as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Can I come with you guys too? Yeah, support Fran! Fran? Where's this coming from? I know I can't fight on the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator just like I was before. I can still give you side quests just like I could before. Think about it. How unsettling was it that you would try to report your side quest and you'd hear like an auto operator? That did feel pretty bad. You mentioned something about using Wazi's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you from there while you're on the ground. Please? Please? Fran. Should we, Lloyd? Well, I'll admit the Schmarkaba is short on staff. We could use the help. We could use the help. But I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the defense. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the defense force, Fran. Coming with us means going up against Noel. Are you really okay with that? Yes, I am. Seriously. Thanks to Croy and his cronies, he's in the hospital. And you're telling me Noe is working for the very guy who allowed those Red Constellation jerks to attack us and be hit with a grenade? Of course I'm gonna go with you. Fuck that guy. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe, but even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CPD. I can't just stand back and watch all this happen to my home. I understand. Alright then, we're happy to welcome you aboard, Fran. Yes, thanks for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran. Better than good for all of us. His workload is about to go down drastically. It sounds like everything is settled then. Yeah, I guess this means it's time for us to head out, Cecile. Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sadly, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here at the hospital, but even so, I'll be praying for your safety. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took good care of me. I owe you my life, literally. Sniff, sob. Now, keep crying like that and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, friend, don't you have things to pack before you leave with them? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right, I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry, guys, I'll get it done as quick as I can, so sit tight. Things will be much livelier on board with her around. Of course, part of the reason I was in favor was for the sake of the Merkaba's morale. One more thing just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Ilya? Wait, what? You mean they're... That's right, they both woke up not too long ago. Sadly, Ilya isn't in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan's recovering well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. It'll stave our boredom off while we wait for Fran, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. Allow me to join you. I'll wait here for you to finish. Our presence would likely cause the patients a fair bit of alarm. What are you talking about? Having a cool dog visit? That would probably be really... Having a cool dog visit them would probably help them out. That'd probably help them out emotionally. Okay, we need to re-equip... Okay, I'm going to take a short break. And when I get back, we're going to re-equip Tio's equipment. So... Yeah, let me take a short break, and when I get back, I'm going to re-equip Tio's equipment. So, return to... Okay. Let's go talk to Ilya and Donovan. See how they're doing. Oh, right. I need to. Okay, I need to re-equip Tio. So accelerated. Oh wow, that's actually. Ah, she's actually got better weapon now. Hmm. Well, I gotta give her the. Okay, I gotta give her the machete strap and the. I'm giving her the Mishy Tail and the machete strap not because they actually benefit her build, how I'm building her the most, but because it's Tio. Now, then, as for her orbament, oh, okay. So they actually, so every time I get them, they actually come back with a couple of other quartz. However, so after last stream, where I took some time, where I had to like go back and look at my own VOD to return to like remember everyone's to remember Lloyd's quartz setup. I actually went back and I went back and used the VOD to take pictures of Ellie, Tio, and Randy's quartz setup so that I could kind of reunite, so I could like basically give them back the quartz they had. But now that she's got some stronger quartz, I might actually change it up a little bit. Let's see, she had. Okay, I'm gonna give her no. Okay, I'm gonna give her not the. I don't think the HP 3. Let me give her the shield 3. Hmm. I guess I'll also give her. Okay, I also had her with Dragon Vision. Yeah, Dragon Vision, and I also gave her Ingenuity. Hmm. She had Mute too. I'll give her that one. Let me give this Shield Breaker. She had Upcut 3. Although I might replace Mute 2 with HP 3. Okay, that's 6. Well, Mute 2 gives her 6. Wow, that actually. Okay, that. Hold on. Mute 2 actually gives her 6. So let me. And then I gave her Mirage, so killing enemies recovers EP plus 5 on the field. EP plus 5 on the field. I might switch this back to a different one. Killing enemies recovers hit. Oh, hold on. I gave that one to Lloyd. Killing enemies recovers hit. HP recovers some HP after battles. Deal critical damage, 20% chance. Let's see. Let me give her this one because yeah, she's gonna rely heavily on EP. Yeah, I'll give her back Mirage because she's gonna rely heavily on EP. But it is on a lower level though, so also she is kind of lacking in like variety because she doesn't have any. She doesn't have really any wind spells, and she barely has any space or time. Sleepless says it'll level quickly enough. Well, Sleepless, you said that when I equipped her with it last stream, and yet it's still at level 1. So, like, we went through a whole dungeon and it never leveled up once. So, I'm not sure about that. Do I want to actually give her? Okay, she's got Aetherless. Let me switch out Shield Breaker for something else. Okay, she can get Spirit Breaker, Effort, Attack 2, Prankster, Evade 2. Not Evade 3. Action 2, Impede 2. Hmm. Okay, that'll give her a bit more. And I gave him Mobius. Increases speed, increases potency of items. Okay. I think this will work for right now. We might change this around, though. I'm getting the feeling that we're not just going to recruit Ellie and Tio. We're also going. We're not just going to recruit Ellie and Randy, Tio. I mean, because we started off with Wazzy. I think we're also going to recruit basically. I think we might actually recruit like everyone. It kind of feels like with Lloyd saying like, "Hey, we need to not just get the SSS, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. We need everyone. We need everyone." It feels like we might actually get like every person who's ever worked with the SSS, like every character I've ever fought with. Except Arios, we can't. Arios, for obvious reasons. We're gonna have to punch him in the. We're gonna have to punch Arios in the face. Okay, let's go back to where. Let's go find Ilya and Donovan. Nope. They might be on the 3rd floor. So says, could you imagine the cutscene if you recruited Arios at this point? They would have to take the problem that I have. There has been a problem I've had with with some of the writing in this game, where they do the usual Japanese RPG thing of like, well, they did a bad thing, but still, I mean, we could easily forgive them and welcome them back. Like they would have to take that to its utmost furthest point. Like, and it would actually kind of like really mess with the characters writing up to this point. It would really mess with the characters writing up to this point to be like, well, yeah, he did kill my brother, but I mean, he said he was sorry, and he replaced the R's with W's, so we can forgive him. Oh, is it already time for the nurse to take your temperature again? Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be. Prison break bannings. What? They already have a nickname for me? Oh yeah. You should hear it all over the news. Hemisphere, what are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. And who do we have here? A lovely lady friend of yours? Wazzy. We can always come back later if you prefer a little privacy together. I finally wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me. Idios is watching, Father Wazzy. Okay, but enough about that. Look at that photorealistic picture of look at that photorealistic gift basket there. I can't get over that some of those sprites in this are basically just look like actual like food or like pictures of food. They just put them in. That's Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She's been staying here at the hospital to help take care of him. It's nice to see you two. Thank you for always helping out my Dottie. I've heard a lot about this sense of stuff from him and Tio. You sound like quite a motley group. Your praises honors me. I'm not so sure that's what it was. Good thing you two are here because I've got questions that need answering. Just what the heck is going on out there? Why are they calling you prison break bannings? Well, about that. Of course. Let me start at the beginning. It all started 1,200 years ago. Ah, frickin' hell! Why 1,200 years ago? Does this involve like religion? Does this involve like gods and cultists or some stuff like that? Yep. Gosh dang it! Holy city of Arteria. Things are a lot more serious than I thought. The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know anything about the. I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know about anything about this little conversation. If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. I'm not the fugitive here. Well, it's just like, I'm now a priest. I've had a complete job change. He's the fugitive now. Fugitive? Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossbell City been in contact since you woke up? Well, Rayman did come to visit, and he told me a little bit what's going on. From what I gather, the CPD's been consolidated to that new defense force as one of its lower branches. Their day-to-day is still the same for the most part, but they're basically been relegated to doing chores in the city. I assumed as much. That's the only way it could have gone, really, with the way the president set this up. But wasn't there any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergey or Dudley are fine with it. Well, just between you and me. It seems Sergey, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. And what would that be? You didn't hear this from me. But they're biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head. They're not the type to just roll over and take it all on the chin. I mean, there's no way you could expect Sergey or Dudley to be okay with this. Which means that not all hope is lost. Yeah, but getting in contact is going to prove difficult. Let's just leave the city to them. We need to work on breaking this deadlock in another way, from outside the Lloyd, you can say the word. Come on, be strong. From outside the barrier. Good call. Your kids are fighting an uphill battle, but I know that I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan to head back up there and give Sergey and the boys a hand. Sorry. If you must, but let your colleagues handle it for now. You need your rest first. I'm not letting you set one foot out of this hospital until you made a full recovery. Do I make myself clear? Yes, dear. I've never heard anyone talk to him like this. The inspector is no match for his wife, as I've come to understand. Love comes in many forms. I would say Donny Boy is a lucky man. Okay, so that's them. Okay, that's them to look at. We need to talk to Ilya then. Here you guys are! Hey, friend, I see you dressed for the occasion. You all done packing? You betcha! How do I look? Sparkle. I've missed seeing you in your uniform, friend. Welcome back to the fort. I miss the mystical sparkles that accompany you whenever you spin, friend. Welcome back to the force. I missed it too. Were you visiting Inspector Donovan just now? Yeah, we just finished catching up. You gonna do the same? That's right. I could just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid, after all. I don't think I could ever thank him enough for that. We understand. You go do that what you have to. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. Well, while she does that, why don't we go check in with Ilya? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, that's not Ilya. That's not Ilya. There she is. The photorealistic teddy bear. Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Oh, hey there, Tio. Did you bring Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. And you're Wazi, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. It really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. Be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me. Cookies should be too stale, I'm sure. Cookies acquired. Wait, hold on. We have to do this properly. Do what properly? Just a second. Just a second. Cookies acquired. Where the heck was that? Don't worry about it. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbow has fallen in the time since the raid. Yeah. No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. The frustration not being able to move my legs is sobering enough, thank you very much. If only I could walk out of here and see the state art concealer's in with my own eyes. Hey, Ilya. About your condition. How's it looking? Oh, that. Dr. Seelan told me that so far, he doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. Though on the bright side, that means she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be the case. Dots. Oh, no, with the log faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here, if I could become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then it might as well be, right? What? This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue the way I always have. So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel. So don't go giving up on me. I sure won't. That's... You're really something else. Am I? I don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I'm going through. Is it? Put into perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. Then take a page from my book and don't shy away. People never do whatever it takes to fight for what matters to them the most. I think that's what makes us human, no matter how we may differ in strength. What makes us human. Well put. Though I'll admit, I'm a bit greedier than most. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said of all of our troop members. Including Rishi, of course. Oh yeah. Do me a favor, if you see here there's a message I want you to pass along. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Sure thing. I'll make sure Rishi hears that if we haven't managed to find her. I'll hold you to it. Fuck, that's gonna really break my heart if Ilya's unable to walk ever again. She's a character, isn't she? That fervent dancer moniker falls even when she's in no shape to dance. It would seem her role as the Sun Princess extends beyond the stage. I've had the chance to speak with her several times since I became stranded at the hospital. It would have been a challenge keeping myself together if not for her and Cecile. I'm glad they were here then. That said, now we're going to have to track down Rishia, too. Easier said than done. That's going to come down to Idios' will, more likely than not. Should we head back and check on Fran? Yeah, she must be ready by now. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met back up with Zeit. They said their goodbyes to Cecile and then left St. Ursula Hospital. Alright, Fran and Tio acquired. On their way back, Wazi discovered another blind spot in the Septium Vein's influence just in front of the hospital. He placed a second warp circle there, making it possible for the Merkaba to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. Nobody pay attention! Nobody pay attention to the airship sounds! With Tio and Fran aboard, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other quests along the highways from the Merkaba's terminal. Oh, we can actually do special support. Well, we are now the super special support section, so we can now do super report requests. The terminal can be found on the Merkaba's lower cabin. Be sure to check it when you have the time. New blind spot in the Septium Vein's influence detected. I will relay you the data. Okie dokie! Click clack. Coordinates identified. It's in northeastern Crossbell, near Armorica Village. Impressive. These two are quite helpful. Lato's sensory receptivity is valuable in itself, but having a dedicated operator has raised the ship's overall efficiency as well. I'm still flying by the seat of my pants, honestly. Searching for places we could land will be much easier with you on the crew. So, what now? You'd like to head to our new landing point? Yeah, we should go confirm the situation in Armorica Village, too. Full speed ahead. Destination Armorican airspace. Guard set, maintaining high alert. Oh gosh, what the heck's happened to Armorica? Gosh, it's gonna take like years. It's gonna take a long time to clear out all this dang grass. We managed to disembark well enough. But look what's happened to their lotus fields. Yeah, they're nothing but paloma grass now, as far as the eye can see. This must be a byproduct of Kia's awakening. Zeit, are there any cryptids nearby? I do not sense any for the moment. We should be able to use that warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Now they're here, let's start by visiting with Chief Jolta. A wise decision. Okay, we're just gonna cutscene warp to him. We're doing a lot of a lot of cutscene warping around here. I see. You've been through quite a whirlwind these past few weeks. I have to say, you really gave me quite a scare walking here with that good boy of yours. Sorry about that. My apologies. It was not my intention to frighten you. That's all right. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever think I had the honor of being the divine wolf of legend in person. Thankfully, the defense force has largely ignored our village. You'll be safe here. You're free to stay as long as you need to. We appreciate that, Chief Tota. Seconded. Thank you for your hospitality. There are many people back at the hospital who are critical of President Croy's actions. From what I can tell, he hasn't exactly received the warmest reception here either, has he? Well, our village has always had a tenuous connection to the state's more bureaucratic matters. Even after independence was declared, I can't say it stoked much of a response from us. I will say that our harvest here have been down thanks to the appearance of those cryptids. As I mentioned, the defense force seldom ventures here, so you expect they haven't been of much help to us. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep says it'll be open up in a bit, but right now they want to at least want to actively get you to a full team, and I appreciate that. Their negligence is shameful. Those who dwell in the city have always been ignorant to their fellow men in these outlying settlements. However, the degree to which they have taken their dereliction is inexcusable. Indeed, if I may be frank, I have a hard time seeing myself falling in line with the President's ambitions. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. To tell you the truth, we're rather lost in the weeds about all this. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for any cryptids while we're here. Aside from that, have you had any other pressing issues lately? I hope the situation hasn't stirred up any civil unrest among the villagers. Not at all. Thankfully, things haven't come to that. The village has pulled together to see itself through this crisis as best we can. Having Harold and his family here to help has been a real godsend, too. You mean Mr. Hayworth? He came here with his wife and child, then? That's right, he arrived just before that barrier went up. Paddings, you just broke part of my table. Sorry, it's just a response. It's a response of his whenever he hears that word. Travel restrictions were put into place on the highway soon after, so they've been lodging here ever since. That makes sense. Hayworths are staying on the second floor of the Ash Tree Inn. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you'd like. We'll be sure to do that. It has been a while. Let's go check up on them. Cutscene. Oh, okay. We're not. No cutscene. Oh, no cutscene. No cutscene. Transportation then, or cutscene teleportation then. Okay, we're gonna have to save a little bit, but yeah, that was like 30 cutscenes in a row. Goodness, I'm happy we went through all this. I'm happy that we went through all this, and we're established. And Lloyd and the super special support section is taking time to like meet up with like everyone and check in to see how they're doing, but this is a lot of cutscenes. Oh, we need to go to the inn. Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, it's over here. Hi. Wow, look at the big doggy! Well, what a surprise. Is that you, Lloyd? Is that you, Lloyd? Prison Break Bannings? Really? Is that really what I'm called now? Thank goodness you're alright. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big dog. Big doggy. Where? Dog? Where? Wait, would that child be referring to me? I consider it an apt description. Who says a divine wolf cat doubles a cutesy-wootsy puppy dog? I definitely don't say that can't happen. Cutscene teleportation. I can't tell you I was concerned when I heard that you were arrested, Lloyd. And then to find out you had become a fugitive on top of that, it's no small relief to know that you're safe. Okay, how quickly did they start calling me Prison Break Bannings? Interestingly enough, they actually started calling you that before you were even thrown in jail. Before you actually broke out of prison. Really? I don't know. The CDF is a strange collection of folks. Sorry for worrying you. Is it just the three of you right now? Where are the other Sesasa members? We were separated due to unforeseen circumstances, i.e. being captured. As of yet, we have no leads on the locations of the rest of the team. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. From what we heard, the three of you were here at the time the barrier went up around the city. Slim says there was a running pool betting on how long it would take Lloyd to break out of prison. Sergey won. You know what? I'm actually willing to bet that the second, Sergey and Dudley's group of Dudley and Sergey's group of insurgents, as soon as they found out, oh, they're sending Lloyd to prison. All right, let's get a move on, people. They're basically just like, well, we know Lloyd's not going to just stay in prison, so we gotta just, we better start moving and get ready for something to happen. That we were. We didn't have the slightest clue what was happening that day. Strict travel restrictions have been in place ever since we've been able to return to the city. I don't know what we would have done if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeeper has been gracious enough to let us stay here until the restrictions are lifted. And the children of the village have been friendly to call on as well. Yeah, me, Camille, and Polly play together a whole lot. You should come hang out that next time. Too, Mr. Doggy. I shall consider it. I'd appreciate that. In any case, I'm doing whatever I can to repay the village for its kindness. My area of expertise isn't good for much at the moment, apart from negotiation with the CDF when they visit on patrol. No need to sell yourself short. That task is as important as any given the situation. The villagers are much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remembered, I heard something from the defense force that might interest you. What might that be? They say an unidentified rebel group has been active in the area. Apparently several defense force units have already been attacked. They have? Really? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone has the stones to do that. It'd be preferable if we knew who they were, but this is welcome information all the same. Agreed, we should look into this. Mr. Hayward, do you have any idea where those rebels were last sighted? I was told their base of operations is centered upon the ancient battlefield, right off of Old Armorica Road. The CDF is regularly patrolling the area, but they have yet to discover any other leads. The ancient battlefield of Armorica, the locus of immeasurable bloodshed, as well as the cult's former stronghold. The ruins there hold numerous hidden passages. They make an ideal hideout for a band of insurgents. Wandering there may be dangerous, but let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. Now, I'm pretty sure I know who these insurgents are. Because they were mentioned as being around, because Hey was mentioned as being around, Hey was mentioned as being around Armorica Village when we last heard about their whereabouts. So, off to the ancient battlefield then. Yeah, we may not know who these rebels are, but I think it's something worth finding out. They may be willing to work together with us. I agree, we have little to lose in seeking them out. Then we should make haste at once. Okay, let's save here. I think we're good on items, so let's just go ahead and go right over to the ancient battlefield. We're going to have to keep an eye out for... That's a worrying theme. That's a new monster. It's a freaking stone raptor? I mean, it's an awesome monster, but still like a stone raptor? Here, I'll go and use Zero Field, because I don't know how strong these things are. Well, these things look pretty strong. Sleeps is right, so you might have noticed there's some new monsters out and about on the fields. Indeed I have! It's a little hard to miss the stone raptors. Or blade... Well, they're called blade things, but I think stone raptors sounds better for them. Hmm. Rocky Master Cube says they look like some Dead Space Necromorph monster rejects. Well, considering that this game came out... Wait, when did Dead Space came out? Hold on. Dead Space came out... Not the remake, dang it! Ugh. That's one annoying thing. I'm not, again, I'm not, I don't dislike all these, so many games getting remakes, because some of these new game remakes have been pretty great, but I am a little annoyed that I'm like, hey, when did this game came out? I was like, oh, this is a 2023 game. It's like, not the remake, the original. Dead Space, okay, Dead Space released in 2020, wait, 20, when? So it says 2008. Okay, then. Well, they probably, I was going, if Dead Space had come after this game, then I would made a joke that Dead Space is first. But really, I don't really see the Necromorph look. They look like dinosaurs. They look like dinosaurs, with rocks on them. Not really like flesh monsters. Okay, there we go. So this is, for the record, this game was 29/11. I do know that this game was 2011. Okay, I'm gonna hit all the small monsters I come across because they're... Yeah, that's free. That's good Sepith. That's free Sepith right there. Oh gosh, we got a big cryptid, like, right near... We've basically got a beholder right there. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that thing yet. I do want to get, like, a full team. I want to fight all these monsters, but I want to get a full team. Nothing Massachusetts. I'm thinking more like the more monstrous forms they started using 2 in particular, because especially the runners, which are starting to look like raptor ostrich things. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, this sunflower ain't gonna last long. Alright, so... Ancient Battlefield is right up this way. Let's go... Yeah, let's go there. Pokemon Masque says, and Pure Cure is ending, so time to go off to have some dreams about being #1. Oh, but I thought you were going to go watch Kamen Rider. This is a joke. I know that this Kamen Rider Zets is a dream one. Anyway, have fun. Thanks for watching, Pokemaster Cube. Jeez, the Paroma grass is just everywhere. There's Paroma grass growing all the way out here, too. Hardly surprising, considering this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Mr. Haywood told us, the defense force has been ambushed here a multitude of times. I'm detecting lingering scents in the air, though their sources have concealed themselves. I cannot identify them exactly, but I can assure you they are not to be trifled with. Duly noted. Keep your guards up. There's still a threat of cryptids appearing. Roger. Alonzi? Now you better run! Oh, dang it. Okay. So they're not weak enough that I can kill them in just 2 hits. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so... Jeez, okay, yeah, those monsters look dangerous. Let me see if I can sneak up on them. We'll probably need to go to the front of the ancient battlefield. Or, like, the front of the fort. Their shield used by berserkers can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Yeah, so we'll need to use magic against it. Shouldn't take too much damage to kill it, though. Gonna try to keep an eye on that thing so I can... There we go. Let me try physically attacking it. Good to know that works. Then I'll do Raging Spian to hit both of these two. And get rid of you. There's another one of those plants, so I'm gonna try to fight every enemy. Well, I'm not gonna try to fight every enemy here, but I do want to fight a lot of them so we can get stronger. Because we're gonna need it. Gosh, we're gonna have to fight Sigmund, Shirley, Arianhod, Arios, and probably at least one of those big mechs. So, if not all three of those big mechs, so we're gonna need to get a lot stronger. Oh, we actually have burst available. Okay, that's cool. I guess physical attacks just don't work against these things. Let me try magic then. Yep. Okay. Let's keep... Oh, okay, that's not the right way to go. We need to go back up this way. So says they did tell you burst would be available during climactic moments of the game. I guess this entire moment... I guess this entire chapter is a climactic moment. What the heck is that? Oh, wait, I fought one of those things before. Okay, it's weak to wind. Yeah, let's have everyone use, like, wind magic on it. There we go. Let me see if I can sneak up on this one. Tio's lost a bit of health, so I'll need to heal her up. Yeah, I'll go and use her turn to heal her up. There we go. Alright, let's save here. and then I actually need to take just another short break for a second before we step in here. So this one should be shorter than the previous break, and once I get back, we'll just step right in here. And I think there's still a little bit to go before we reach the fort. Now I'm back. Let's see what's everyone's like. Lloyd is actually at the lowest level. I guess he didn't have much time to train while in prison. Everyone else like raised like 3 to 5 levels. Yeah, I guess Lloyd didn't have much time to train while he was in prison. Okay, we're almost there. Oh boy. Ah, shoot. A trap, and we walked right into it. Oh, it's Red Constellation, okay. Not what I was I was expecting it was Heyu, but no, it's Red Constellation. The Red Constellation. They must be the ones whose sense I caught wind of. Ha! And here we were, feeling all down on ourselves, we're coming up empty-handed. Good thing some fresh new gauges slanted square into our laps. Commander Randolph's bunnies, huh? The President's Defense Force was big time if we bring him in. Duh. 6 Jaegers and 4 military monsters. Huh. Look alive, man. President's most dangerous when cornered. We'll take this nice and slow. Make sure to neutralize them one by one. Wiki last standing toe-to-toe against the Red Constellation. Here, show us what you got. Sa-sa-sa. With pleasure. Do whatever it takes to break their lives. Okay, well. Here, I'm actually going to start with this. Okay, I'll attack them. They're spread out so far, this did not end up being a good idea. Hey, wait a second, is this burning finger? Okay, it's almost burning. It's not fully burning finger. Okay, it's not fully burning finger, but it's almost burning finger. Oh wait, yeah, let's go ahead and use burst. Yeah, let's use burst. That unfortunately didn't do much. Okay, what spells he got? That's not gonna hit. That's only gonna hit one of them. Okay. Let's use Silver Thorn. Let me try to at least wear down one of them. And then I'll use Zero Field to go in and help keep us safe from any attacks. Yeah, let me use Zero Field to keep us safe from any retaliation. Then Golden Halo. Okay, this is his last one, so... Yeah, Avalon Gate. This will hit everyone. None of them have been knocked out yet, but... Getting close. No, okay, that won't work. Let me see if her normal attacks will work. Okay, that's 2 of them beaten. Okay. And... Okay, let's use that. And I'll go ahead and have Lloyd use his scraps so we can try and take out a second one before they can move. When fighting groups of enemies like these, I'm going to try and focus on taking down as many of them as I can before they can retaliate. Just blitz them with moves and spells before they can retaliate. Okay, this will hit both of them. Alright. I'll have Tio and Waza use spells. And I'll have Zeit and Lloyd use physical attacks. Ah, damn it, that missed. Yeah, that completely missed. Wait, no, it did hit them. Okay. No, let's use crafts so we can try and... Dang it. Okay, that's them beaten. Just got the cat left. Okay, that got them. I think Lloyd might be able to level up thanks to this fight. Nope, okay. He's getting close, though. And we are getting a lot of Sepith from these fights. Huh. You're pretty good. The defense force doesn't even begin to compare to these brutes. You don't become the baddest Jaegers around by playing soldier. We store battlefields across this whole damn continent and make them our own. Put us against those Ouroboros chumps in a genuine fight and they'd fall apart. Hell, that wolf of yours could turn into whatever monster he wants even. We just hunt him down like any other beast. Would you know? So they know about Zeit's true form, too. Maybe it would have been wise to contact Abbas before coming here. You ain't getting out of here no matter what you do. No chance of Gehenna. We can keep putting you through the ringer. You can just give up now. No chance, you say? I expected you hoodlums to know your surroundings better than this. Yeah, get him, Sao! Sao Lee? I thought you booked it out of here ages ago. Correction, you merely failed to apprehend us. Oh, spineless bastard! Fuck. Where do you get ganging up on people? That's what we do! So back down, man. We have them outnumbered and... Dots. In. So you're still a crossbell after all. If bringing so few Jaegers here is right to have a joke, your sense of humor is sorely lacking. You do well not to underestimate Heiyu. Oh, son of a... What's our move? Out of consideration for our guests, we will do the courteous thing and allow you to leave this time. However, when next you return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force. Be certain to bring the Scarlet Ogre or Bloody Shirley along with you. The festivities simply wouldn't be complete without them. I'll pass that along. You'll regret this once we have your heads on a pike. Open the gate! Withdraw! We'll catch you next time. Over at last. That was a little too close for comfort. Ah, always happy to be of service. We meet again, Detective Bannings and friends. It's been far too long. We meet again, Prison Break Bannings. Come on, even you know about that? But of course. So, and... That's... Risha. So that's where you went. You've been with them the whole time. Yes. Yes. This area is too exposed. We should take this conversation elsewhere. But of course. Considering the nature of this long-awaited reunion, why don't we head to a venue with a more pleasant view? Interesting. So this is where you've been hiding around since the raid. Correct. Rickfolt's old lodge made for a convenient refuge, ironically enough. We were even able to observe Ouroboros tinkering with that giant... We were even able to observe Ouroboros tinkering with that giant bell as a result. That Professor Novartis was here as well. The same bell they hung in Central Square was used in the ritual to complete the Septarian of Zero. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. It would seem they returned it to the city once they were done here. We have here you've been have been the only ones occupying this area ever since. Master Yin being the exception, of course. Dots. Risha. Please, Lloyd. I know this is a lot to ask, but did you find it in yourself to overlook what I've done? The crimes I've committed in this land. I cannot allow myself to be captured, but I intend to at least return to Calvert and spare you any further trouble. After I settle the score, that is. You mean... You're seeking revenge. Well, hey, I could get behind a bit of good old revenge seeking. Join the crew. We've all got a little bit of revenge we want seeking. Seriously, if anyone can understand seeking revenge right now, it's definitely Lloyd. Those monsters stole something more precious than any other. An irreplaceable star. A sun that gave everyone hope. I cannot forgive it. And I can't forget. Which is why she so gracefully re-entered into a contract with us. We'll be working side by side to oppose the Red Constellation, as we should be. Stay out of this. Listen to me, Risha. Are you aware that Ilya has awakened from her coma? Is that true? Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after Phenomenon and the President's inauguration day. While she is yet to fully recover, she is nevertheless awake and alert, as lively as she ever was. Oh, Hideos above. Thank you for granting her your mercy. Well, isn't that splendid? But she left out an important detail. I'm told she's paralyzed from the waist down and may never walk again, much less perform on stage. Dots. Sal. You knew this entire time, didn't you? But of course I did. However, Master Yin explicitly requested to remain ignorant as to Miss Platier's condition. So naturally I complied. Gee. Please, Master Sao, hold your tongue. Don't misunderstand us, Master Yin. Master Sao withheld that information to spare your heart the turmoil. Save your excuses. I've already made up my mind. Once I settle this, I will leave Crossbell, never to return. Thus. Excellent. Hey, looks forward to our continued cooperation. You all should consider pitching in as well, Sessa. While our goals may differ, we share a common foe. It would be to the welfare of us both to join forces in these trying times, wouldn't you agree? Dots. I think I can, actually. On one condition. Risha comes with us. I like this condition. Huh? Lloyd. Is that right? Risha, I have a message for you from Ilya. So he says you need a little more malice for your Sal voice. He doesn't... Well, that's the thing. He's rarely ever malicious. He's much more he often much more feels like he knows everything. And he's already figured out a way to outplay you. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Despite what she's been through, Ilya refused to let any of it get her down. At first, I thought she was only putting on a brave face, but the truth quickly became clear to me. Ilya Pletier will dance again. She believes so with all her heart. It'll be an uphill battle the whole way, but she's already prepared to make the climb. She has total faith in herself. That kind of drive is difficult to attain, to put it bluntly. But all the same, her determination was infectious. Dots? Now hold on there. Hey now, you stop that hopeful background music! Hold on there! Leah's decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on that stage. So, Risha, what matters most to you? Revenge against the Red Constellation? The legacy of Yin that you inherited? Or could it be... I know what you want me to say, but I just can't. All my life I've walked a blood-stained path bathed in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them. That's besides the point. Yeah, get in line. That's besides the point, Risha. All I want to hear is what it is that matters most to you. What do you hold earnest and dearest to your heart? What is the single thing above all others that drives you to live? Also, I mean, we had Randy on our team, and he also had walked a bloodstained path full of shadows, as well as a really perverted path of annoyance. And I mean, we accepted him onto our team despite walking down both those paths. So you'd only have to walk. So it'd really just be half the trouble. So you'd be at most half the trouble Randy is. It's Arkansas! I want to dance on that stage again. With Ilya, with Sully, with everyone else. That's all I want. I thought so. I don't like where this is going. Master Sao. Gee. Exceptional as always, Detective Bannings. You've certainly made a mess of my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it would be more apt to say that Miss Pletier won the day. I admit my defeat. Congratulations on your victory, and well done. So, I can't say I'm very sorry about it. And you shouldn't be. Truth be told, I'm absolutely fuming. But for the sake of our collaboration, I'll swallow my pride and let it go. Master Yin, or rather, Rishi Mao, consider your current contract with Heiyu null and void. I leave you to your discretion. Thank you, Sao. You do well to remember that I have only given up this one time. I, as well as Heiyu, have greater aspirations, and your strength factors into that. In the meantime, do take care. I wish you the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right. I will not falter. That was some of your finest work yet, Lloyd. Full surprises, isn't he? A silver tongue like his is worth its weight in gold. It is abundantly clear why the divine child is so attached to you. Easy, guys. I was only the messenger this time. I'm just glad I could fulfill Ilya's request. One question, Detective Bannings. Just where do you suppose I should direct this frustration of mine? Wait, come again? Why don't I lay it out this way? Since you prevented Rishia from working with us, it would only be fair that you join us in her stead. With a little training, you'd be quite the asset on our front lines. What? Sao, are you serious? Sao, are you serious? Master Sao makes a fair point. Your Topher expertise would be greatly enhanced when you cultivate a mastery of our martial arts. That's flattering, but I couldn't. I thought you'd have gotten used to being headhunted by now. Well, Raditz, why not consider joining the Graus Ritter? Perks include more quality time with yours truly. Dang, I wish I had this. Dang, I wish I had this much luck with job applications. Jeez. Lloyd's out of a job and he's already got two much better paying positions lined right up for him. Or lined right up for him. That had better have been a joke, Wazi. And Sloan, Lloyd, and the Sussessa formed a temporary alliance with Heiyu. Each group promised to aid each other in the event of emergency, as well as share information on any breaking developments. At last, Yin Rishia Ma made her decision. Her decision. Do you see what I did there? I made a pun. I made a funny. In order to pursue her life's newfound purpose, she would join forces with the Special Support Section, and thus the Super Special Support Section was fully founded. I was kind of half expecting them to bring Heiyu on board the ship. New blind spot detected. Relaying the data now, friend. Bird! God, it's a northwestern crossbow. Halfway up Main's mountain path to be exact. Near mines have broadened the scope of our operations quite a bit. Though I'm sure the enemy is starting to catch on to us by now. If I'm not mistaken, there's been a resistance group separate from Heiyu operating in the mains area. So there's a special scene if you go back to Ilya's hospital room now, which we will do. Supposedly the one in charge is an ex-CGF guardsman who opposed the establishment of the defense force. Wait, really? We simply assumed that all the guardsmen were assimilated to the CDF. Their motivations for defecting are understandable. The Red Constellation is being allowed to roam free despite having thoroughly decimated the Guardian force. Those who could see through the treachery would not stand for it. You know, that brings up a really good point. The CDF members are a bunch of fucking morons. Which, we've been establishing throughout this that the CDF members are a bunch, like, the CDF members, like, wearing the uniform has made them assholes. But yeah, now I have, all respect I had for most of the members of the CDF has dropped considerably. Because now it's been like, oh yeah, we're now working with the Red Constellation. The exact people who decimated half of us. I'm gonna hurt them extra hard now. But then maybe Noe's there with them. Sorry, but I seriously doubt it. When we saw the choice Noelle made, she was prepared to protect Crossbow no matter the cost. I don't think she would waver from that decision so easily. You're probably right. Noe's always been as strong as a horse, and as stubborn as one to boot. Fran. Back to the matter at hand. I think making contact with the Resistance would be for the best. That cooperation would be just as valuable as Heiyu's. Agreed, we should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Risha, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Huh? Ilya really wanted to see you. I know it's so complicated, but we can always visit her together if you want. No, I'm going to have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Ilya with my head held high. Well, too bad! At the very least, I want to wait until after we've taken back Crossbell City and Arkansas first. Alright. That is disappointing to hear, but we understand how you feel. I'm sorry, truly. If you have urgent business to take over at St. Ursula, I do not mind disembarking with you. But unfortunately, I'll not be going any further than the front gate of the hospital. Never mind, then. Okay, so if we did go to St. Ursula, she would just, like, stay around at the... Okay, so we could not visit Ilya. If we could not visit Ilya with Risha, in which case, there's not really much point to go back to St. Ursula right now, then. So let's just, let's go on to the next point. As long as you're okay with it. It's a shame, but at least this proves that Risha is not the cold-blooded killer she thinks she has to be. Risha has joined the party. Lloyd and Risha have learned Twin Dragon Strike. Oh, sweet, they got a Scraft. Okay, well, hold on. Before we go... Okay, before we go here, can I, like... Yeah, okay. Before we go here, let's actually go around and, like, equip people. Okay, I'm sorry, Zeit, you are the goodest boy. Zeit is indeed the goodest boy of all good boys. However, we will move. Well, let me think for a second here. I do like having Zeit on the team, but he has no. No, I'll keep Wazi on the team. I'll keep Wazi on the team because Wazi has that Akashic arm. Okay, and let's check to see what she's got. She has even higher strength than Lloyd. Heck yes. Saint Scar. Okay, no, not there. Let me equip her with some other stuff. Okay, so this is right. For the purpose of the combat, Rishi is utterly entirely broken, as I'm hoping she would be. Okay, prevents faint, sleep, confuse. Speed plus 10 prevents freeze. Okay, that prevents a lot of different. I would like to prevent. Well, this will work fine. Okay, this will work. Let's check her quartz, though. Phantom. Raises speed. Increases strength, ATS speed when battle begins. 2 turns of strength, ATS. Chance to guarantee party advantage. Okay, so that gives her 6. Okay, and let me check. Well, yeah, she's got Mind 3. She doesn't really need information or detection because we've got those. Let me have to take that off of her. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me upgrade her other orbital slots. Dang it. Okay. Well, actually, yeah. Let me check her orbiment. Okay, I'm going to give her... Let me see what I can give her. I'm going to get her an attack 3. She's got EP 3. She's got Mind 3. Those are all pretty good. Heaven's Eye combines the effects of Eagle Eye information. I might actually give her Heaven's Eye. Put that here, though. Let me give her Attack 3. Also Poison 2 to increase her chances of poisoning enemies. So yeah, Risha has like all the... Okay, and then also, let me give her... I'm going to give her Evade 3. So basically with Risha, how I'm going to build Risha... Lloyd is my evasion tank. Or Lloyd is the main evasion tank. But he's also got a good mix of a good variety of spells because he's got like every single element. He's got spells in every single element. So Aricia, I'm gonna make her, because she's even stronger than Lloyd just right now, I'm gonna make her basically evasion tank plus. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make her like evasion tank plus. Like basically make her... See, and then... Okay, maybe instead of Heaven's Eye, I might give her... Also, this is a great starting party we have here. Like, for a party... Like, we're still gonna have to get Randy and Ellie back, and probably help out get Dudley as well. But I am so glad we were able to get... But yeah, Lloyd, Rishia, Tio, and Wazi, and now Priest Wazi is a great team, and I'm really glad we're able to have Risha on our team. Risha is honestly probably my overall, like, it's a tie between Risha and Lloyd as my favorite character in the Crossbell arc in these games. So having both of them on my team is really great. Instead of... Okay. Is there any other quartz I could make? Leg breaker. 15% chance to lower enemy move by 3. Action 3. Ah, dang. I really would like to get that shroud, but we're not able to. Yeah, that one shroud, course, but we're not going to be able to get that for. I doubt we're going to be able to get that. Okay, mine 3. Is there any? Mine 2, that gives 3. This gives like 2 and 1. This gives. Hmm. Okay, Crest, Mercuria, Sylphid Mercuria. We're gonna need someone with healing spells, so that might have to be Tio for right now. Yeah, we might need Tio to be... Okay, yeah, Tio's focused on magic. But I might need to have her basically handle both healing and attack magic. Hmm. In which case, let me actually give her... Ingenuity, Impede 2. Let me actually give her... I'd like to give her... That's 6. Okay, this gives 5. Let me give her HP 3 and Mute 2. Let me focus in on water for her, and then I'll give Risha... Heaven's Eye is pretty great, but I do want to... Wait, I might change that for something else. Hmm. Okay, yeah, let me give her Epcut 3. So really, with everyone here... Well, once we get everyone... If we do get Noelle back, then we've actually got someone for each element. Except for time. We don't have anyone for time, I guess. Hmm. Alright, so... Hmm. I probably need to change up Wazi's a bit to get him more magic. Yeah, I probably need to change up his stuff a bit to get him more magic. So, HP plus HP 3. Instead of Action 2, let me switch that to... Action 3. Yeah, I'm gonna make... Okay, let me make both Tio and Wazi have a good combination of attack and support magic. Basically, both of them could interchangeably work as attack or support, depending on what the situation calls for. Meanwhile, Lloyd's still gonna be evasion tank, but he's gonna have a mix of magic in case it's necessary, or in case he needs to cast stuff. And Risha won't have as much magic, but she's even stronger, so she'll be physically attacking even more even more when we need it. Hmm. I might also try. Let me see if there's a way I could boost her strength even further. I don't think there is, but no. HP slowly recovers on the field. That'd be pretty useful for her. Actually, I might give her this one. Yeah, let me give her that one. And then for Lloyd, Lloyd has a random chance to inflict any stats effects, so I really need to upgrade this slot for Tio. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough sepith for that, unfortunately. Hmm. Let me check their ornaments. Okay. So if you're gonna make Lloyd evasion take, you focus on making his evasion stat the number of parentheses next to AGL over 50 and as close to 100 as you can get it. By that note, his actually 8. Okay, let me see. Let me check his equipment because Rishia's is even lower. Okay, strength minus 50, auto sip up. Grail Locket prevents ailments. I'm gonna keep the Grail Locket on him because preventing ailments would be really helpful. Mishy Tail. Okay, do I have anything else that'll increase his... That'll drop his attack, but it'll increase his... yeah, it'll increase his, That'll drop his attack, but it'll increase his evasion. And let me give this to her. Let me check their orbaments. And... I'm gonna keep... These are all really good ones to keep on her, though. Okay, evade 2. She can't equip evade 2. I think these... Okay, I think these will be best for what I... Yeah, I think these will be best for her right now. Let me also check their... Okay, yeah, let me check their in... Let me check their crafts. It appears a group of silver butterflies, Yin's secret skills. That stealth goes sort of like a boomerang, slaying unguarded foes instantly. Concentrate, spearing, raising strength and speed. Throws a kunai at an enemy's vital before detonating it. Draws as many foes and slashes with the sword. Charges in total lockstep to strike a single point. Throws a numeral kunai coated with a deadly poison. Binds with claws and rends foes under the moon's glow. Okay. Let me basically check their status here. So yeah. Ishi's got the highest. Lloyd's got higher evasion, but Rishi's got significantly higher attack. So they're both kind of work for that. Highest defense goes to Wazi, which that works. Highest art strength goes to Wazi again, which that also makes sense. Then, let's see. Art's defense. Highest for Tio, that works good for her. Okay, speed 58, 61, 62. Okay, Wazi's actually got the highest speed. That's interesting. In that case, I might actually try... and increasing her speed. Strength plus 10, street speed... Okay. Metal order, prevents delay. Sip to gain up, sip speed, gain up, defense, agility. That increases defense and evasion. Speed plus 10 prevents freeze. Okay. Can I get anything? Well, she's got this equipped. He's got that equipped. She's got that equipped. I need to get this for Lloyd, but... I don't know if there's anything I can sell. Well, I might be able to sell these fish. Yeah, let's sell these fish. I'm gonna try to get this item for Lloyd. Alright. So maybe Fran's got some monster hunting missions for you. Let's check. No, not there. But we're also talking to everyone on board the ship as well. Lloyd, do you have a moment? I wanted to give you this. Receive Tio's Palm Party account info. Is your personal Palm Party account? Indeed. I thought it might provide a fun distraction from our current predicament. Feel free to challenge me at any time. I'd be more than happy to obliterate you. Alright, you're on. Tio's confident in her palm party skills, and that's putting it lightly. I'll have to give it all if I want to stand a chance. Thanks to the mountain path reminds me that your former pack is located there. Are they divine wolves too? No, they're only ordinary wolves. Even so, I consider them my bros, my homies, my friendos. They and their ancestors have followed me for generations, ever since Ursula walked this soil. So they're like family to you. It's no wonder you were able to intimidate Ravash's warhounds so easily back when we first met. Do you suppose your pack is still alright? There's no need to fret. I made sure to give them detailed instructions before my departure. I imagine they're watching things unfold from a safe distance even as we speak. So we can check requests here. Ursula Road Monster... Okay, these are all monster extermination requests. Okay. So I will also handle all these monster hunting requests, because they're, well, would be really nice too. Yeah, I'll probably handle all these monster hunting requests first, because... I'll probably handle all these monster hunting requests first, because it'd be nice to... It'd be nice to go ahead and do them and get some more Sepith and money. Okay, Ursula Road. Old Armorica Road. Well, I can go ahead and do 2 of these. Yeah, I can go ahead and do 2 of these. I spotted Rishi on the deck. Seemed to have her heads in the clouds a bit. Arkansas, hey you, her duty is in. I'm sure the girl has a lot on her mind. Why not go out there and lend her an ear? Maybe even give some advice. Why not let her go out there and give her an ear? Offer some advice. Maybe even invite her to the polycule. You never know, you may just raise a romance flag or two. I have no idea what you're talking about. What kind of ulterior motives do you think I have? Oh yes, finally regained consciousness. I couldn't be more thrilled about that. It's not too late, Risha. When you're ready to see her face first, just say the word. Franz will find a time to head back to St. Ursula the moment you do. Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate the concern. But right now, my focus is on liberating Crossbell City and the rest of Arkansas. There's still work to be done before I can proudly stand in front of Ilya and tell her the truth. Fair enough. That's all the more reason to free the city as quickly as we can. Now we do, I know you'll be able to face Ilya with your head held high. I tend to give my very best for everybody who's counting us, Kia and Ilya included. You with me, Risha? Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. So this is Palm Party training arc stream. That would be like 8 full hours of Palm Party. I don't know if I could do that. Palm Party is pretty great. It's pretty nice. However, it's like 8 full hours. Well, you know what? Here, we will play 1 game of Palm Party. I can't transfer. That'd be really funny if I could still challenge Maribel, but okay. Here, I'll challenge Fran. Here, we will do 1 thing of Palm Party. And then we will have to go back to those monster hunting requests. Uh, Uh-oh. Dang, no, he's strong. Dang, Fran's strong, tough. Here, we'll try again one more time. Yeah, Fran's tough. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. There. Uh-oh. Dang, Fran means business when it comes to Pom Pom Party. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, we lose again. Yeah. Okay, that's all we'll do with that. Alright, let's go do these monster hunting requests first. First, we're gonna do the, Yeah, first we're gonna handle these monster hunting requests. These should help us get a bit stronger. Ah, I just remembered. I've been meaning to give you this. Does everyone have a Pom Pom Party account? A Pom Pom Party account? You play two of us? Only if I have time for spare, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like, if you feel so inclined. Okay, we're gonna handle the monster hunting request by Armorica Village first. But dang, now we finally have the proper Azure team for Trails to Azure. We've got Lloyd with his blue jacket, Risha with her blue hair, Tia with her blue hair, a different shade of blue, but it's still blue, and Wazi with his blue outfit. We finally have the Azure team for Trails to Azure. Now, I'm not sure when we get Ellie and Randy back. I'm not sure. I'm not certain who else is going to join our team, or how. I'm not sure what the rest of our team formation is going to be. But I can tell you right now, Lloyd and Rishi are staying on the team for the rest of the game. Yeah, Lloyd and Rishi are staying on the team. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check her master quartz. But oh well. Hmm. Okay, he's up to level 81. I would love to have Zeit on the main team. However, Zeit not being able to Zeit not having a Scraft, it really kind of hurts him. Okay, let me check her chords. Raises speed, grants a speed, 8 arts, okay, the strength, art strength, speed boost in battle. Hmm. Oh, and it has a chance to guarantee party advantage. So really, Phantom is is a better version of Crow. Yeah, it looks that way. It looks like Phantom is a better version of Crow. I'll keep her with Phantom then. Also, let me actually check the orbaments of everyone else. So, I gave her Mirage. Do I maybe want to give her Cannon? Well, this is only at level 1, though. Yeah, okay, let me see what giving her cannon gives her. Okay, giving her cannon gives her all these water spells, and he's got Mobius, so... And in that case, I'll give him Platinum, since his element is space. There. It also gives them a few more healing spells. Dang, she's got a wide arc with that. Okay, dangerous monster has been... Okay, Coastal Claw, for Salamander, Viso, Warg, Virage. I'm gonna guess that's that monster over here. Yeah, her having a wide arc with that is really great. Okay, let's challenge them. Exterminate? Sure. Okay, this is Vizo, so this is not the giant monster we're seeking. Hmm. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to them. Okay, let me see if I can maybe finish them off with this. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Exterminate monster on old armored road. Oh, okay. That actually was the monster we need to exterminate. Okay. Okay, what does this quartz do? Onyx gem. Speed plus 25%. Move minus 2. Huh. Well, how much does that... That actually doesn't... Okay, it gives 7 space. It gives 7 time. But that actually doesn't seem too useful. Like, it gives 25% speed, but I've got items that can do that as well. And it reduces move, so... Hmm. Okay, but anyway, that's that monster defeated. So... Let's return to the airship. So it's good for somebody immobile, like a mage, whose job is to stand there and cast high damage arts. Ah. Hmm. See how much damage we can do to these guys. Hmm. Okay. So it says speed effects, arts, cast time, and how long they have to wait before they can act again. Oh, okay. Okay, that's them defeated. Hmm. Okay, let's return. Let's return to the ship now that we've completed that request, and turn. Let's turn in that request, and we'll go hunt that other monster on the way to Saint Ursula. I'm guessing it's probably that big cryptid I saw. Hmm. And then yeah, let's rest and heal up. I know we've taken only a little bit of damage, but I want to make sure that we're in tip-top shape when we fight any monsters. Okay, so let's turn in. Ooh, Power Suit Z. Well, let's see what that Power Suit Z is. Defense plus 600. RC plans plus 55. Wait, defense plus 600. Gosh, that'll be powerful. Hold on. And it doesn't decrease speed at all, so I might go ahead and give that to Rishia. Yeah, let me give that to Rishia. I'll make her even more powerful than she was before. Sleep says that is the more physical. Sleepless says that is. Sleepless saying that is the physical tank armor. I kind of noticed. I kind of noticed. You don't have to tell me about everything. I do have eyes that work. And I have been playing this for nearly actually 100 hours. Okay, I can get this for Lloyd. Yeah, buy this for him. And then let me sell this. So says that was more a commentator, lol. I know you can read. Okay, let's sell this. Well, Abba said we can also upgrade weapons here, but I'm not sure where we could do that. Upgrade, synthesize, okay. Slip says, you're from the school generation that actually taught how to do that. Yes. No, I'm from the generation of people who we're told to do everything we're told to do everything ourselves, even if we could get help for it. We were told to do it by ourselves instead of getting help. Rather than the current generation, which is sadly looking like everyone's just asking Grok or AI to do stuff for them. I'm usually not someone that goes, things were better back in my day. Because no, they weren't. However, they were not better back when I was young. They were not better back when I was younger. However, I have noticed quite a few there's been a big surge in people just using AI generation to write their reports and do their work for them. And it's called or just as bad, teachers using it to grade their reports without teachers using it to grade papers without grading them themselves. And it's led to it's a big problem that's going on. Okay, do we finally have enough to upgrade this last slot for her? Oh, we're still less than 100 seconds short. My goodness. We really need to upgrade this last second slot. Also, okay, she's got... Okay. You know what? Lloyd doesn't need to tech... Okay, displays treasure chest information on the map. Actually, I might... I think let me check to see what are the most powerful versions of each spell, because we're going to need those. Arts, Earth, Gigant Rage, 17. We need 17 Earth for that. Okay, water is Eschaton. That's 19 water and 10 space. Okay, then for fire, the highest Lord Inferno, we need 17 fire. Oh my goodness. 19 win for Ragnadorian. This is for all like the strongest attack spells. Lucifin Wing, we need 21 time and 11 Mirage. Reincarnation would need 21 space and 11 time. Argent Arc would need 21 Mirage and 11 space. I'm gonna look at, I'm trying to see if... Excuse me. One thing about that Onyx Gem, though, that Onyx Gem does give... That does give 7 Sepith. Or like 7 times Sepith, so... Hold on, I'm gonna try to check our orbaments. She's got 15 on here, 9 on here, 6 on here. Okay, yeah. I might remove Epcut here, move Evade down here, and actually give her... Okay, yeah, remove Detection, actually give her Detection. It looks like that's not enough, but she's getting close. And for Lloyd, let me give him... Let me actually give Lloyd Poison 2. Having someone able to, like, of course, he's already got a chance to randomly use, like, he's got a chance to inflict random ailments with attacks. However, a plus a 20% chance to boost poison, that means that he has an even higher chance to hit him with poison, or potentially he could hit him with poison and another affliction, which would be really helpful. Okay, and then let me check this. How much do we need for that Ultimate Rod spell? Oh, no, we need arts. 21. Okay, we would need 21 and 11. So it's going to be really difficult to try and get all of those. Like, all these strongest Earth Arts is going to be really tough to get them. I'd have to use very specific quartz to get those. Let me actually check their stats, though, so... Okay. Dang, it's already past 8 p.m. I had no idea. So we're already like halfway into this. We're already about halfway into the. We're already halfway into the stream. Dang. This game is so fun. I didn't even notice. But okay, we're gonna go up to. We're gonna go fight that other monster on Saint Ursula Road. Yeah, we're gonna go fight that other monster on Saint Ursula Road, and then we'll go to the Mains Mountain Path and fight the monster there. Yeah, this is already a pretty great different party. We still need to find Ellie and Randy. We still need to find Ellie and Randy and figure out where they're at, and then also knock some sense into Noelle. We're gonna have to knock some sense into Noelle, and probably get strong enough to where we could even fight, where we could actually fight Arios. Because I feel like story-wise, we're still not strong enough to where we could deal with Arios or Arianrod or Sigmund. Or Wald, that's right, Wald. Because, yeah, we lost 4 fights in a row. Yeah, throughout Chapter 3 and 4, we lost, like... Throughout Chapters 3 and 4, we lost, like, 4 fights. To Arianrod, Or like our team got knocked out by like Aryan Rod, um, Arios, gosh, Sigmund and Demonwald. So okay, this is not the big monster. This is a cryptid. Yeah, it's weak to Mirage. So hmm. Can he reach that? He can. Let me have her cast zero field. Don't want to use up all of their scraps though, because we do have that Monty to find. Hmm. All right, and let me remove ailments. Yeah, cure all ailments from him. And but I will use his. Yeah, I'll use Strike Heaven. Actually, looking at this, Ep cut might help her out more because I had forgotten that. I forgot that Rishia's one weakness is that she doesn't have a lot of Ep. So yeah, her. So it might be a good idea to switch her. To switch some of those quartz back around and give her Ep cut. Dang it, that didn't work. Hmm. Okay, almost got it at half. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna have her use an item to. Yeah, let's have her use an item. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay, let's all move out of the way. I think that he can... Yep, that canceled it. Hmm. There. Okay, he's got Silverthorn, so let's use that. Yeah, let's heal her up. Okay, and she's got... No, she has no crafts. Okay, it's down to like half again. And after this, I'll probably need her to start using physical attacks more. That is really effective, though. Dang it. Here, we'll use the burst. Oh, she's actually cured of that. Okay. In that case... And, yeah, this is going to take all her remaining... But... There we go. Okay, but that wasn't the monster. So, let's also heal up everybody. And let me check their orbaments. I'm gonna actually switch these around a bit. So instead of evade 3... So let me switch evade 3 with a different one. Okay, Epcut 3, and then... Actually, okay, let me switch, yeah, this with Epcut 3. And then switch this out with... Evade 3. Now, he's already got Evade 3, so... I guess I'll keep... Now, I'll keep it like this. She can only cast Avalon's Gate twice, which that'll take her entire magic. Yeah, that'll take up her entire magic. So best to have her give her stuff that'll decrease that'll decrease how much magic cost it is. Okay, and then one of these big monsters is on St. Ursula Road, so let's go find it, and then, get rid of it. Okay, good. See if we can maybe take down one of these things first. There we go. Okay. That's not good. That'll only work. Okay. Ah, dang. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, let me cancel its craft. There we go. Okay, that's that one beaten. Okay, how much Sepet do we have? Seriously. We now finally have enough to get Tio that last slot upgrade. I didn't mean to find them, but okay. There we go. Oh, jeez. I want to try to sneak up on them. Yeah, I want to try to sneak up on them. Ah, dang it. Ah, damn. Oh, gosh, dang it. Well, it's just one of them, so... Yeah, if it's just being one of them, then I think we can take it down with regular attacks. Okay, party formation is back to normal, though. So where is that monster at? Hold on. Wait. Ursula Road has been sighted on Ursula Road. Okay, the Org Virage is on Ursula Road. That's the one I was looking at earlier. So let's keep going. Let's keep searching around. Nope, not there. We should see a giant red dot on the map. I should see a giant red dot on the map. Need to be careful here. Okay, is it... It's not here, so let's keep going further. Yeah, it's further this way, so... Okay, there it is. Ah, dang it. Okay. Dang it. I'm hoping I can sometime catch it with the insta KO. Okay, we got rid of one of them. Let's try this again. Dang it. Okay, a few normal attacks ought to kill it. No, you don't. Get back here. Wait, is it? Oh, there it is. It's a big dagger. Alright, well, let's fight it. Okay, let's use this chance to try out this Twin Dragon Strike. This dual scrap between Lloyd and Rishia. And then we'll return to the after this we'll return to the Also, what better way to fight some dragons with a Dragon Strike? Oh, that did a lot of good damage. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna kill them before they can move again. After this, I'll return to the Merkaba. And then, from then, we'll go ahead and go on to the main, back to mains. But man, I'm so happy that Rishi is going to get to join our party for the big finale. Retain Emerald Gem. Okay. So now we get, like, yeah, for each of these we get a special gem. So let's check to see what this quartz is. Emerald Gem, good. 7. Evasion plus 25%. Defense minus 7. That'd be really great to give to someone. Okay, so this is evasion plus 20%. Let me actually... Yeah, I'll give this to Rishia. This is actually a better version of the evade 3 I have on her. Although if I gave it to Lloyd to replace his evade 3, that would bump it up to 40. That brings up a good question. Okay, that's a good question then. Who do I want to give this to? Let me give this to Rishia. This way I can build up two full evasion tanks instead of just Actually, hold on, let me check their art. Yeah, let me check the arts they have because okay, she's got breath now, she's got sparkle, area for okay, Let me see what arts I get if I give this to him. It's a tough choice here. Do I want two? Do I want like one really good evasion tank and then one kind of okay, like one really hard hitter who's kind of good at evading stuff, or do I want two good evasion tanks? Okay, so he's got aerial, sparkle, chaos sprint, silver, curia. Let me actually switch these two around and see what happens here. What does that give me? Okay, that actually gives him more variety in spells. Okay. And if I were to give him... That's right. Okay, let me give him... Slim says, but also, can't you have the Emerald Gem and Evade 3 cooked at the same time? Let's see. Can we? No. No, we cannot. Can't install two cores at the same time, so no, we cannot. Be cool if we could, but no. Actually, hold on. Let me actually... Okay, I'm going to move this around with this. Yeah, let me move the Evade 3 around with the Mirage. Or with the F3. There we go. Yeah, it's actually a bit... I think it's actually better to give Rishia a wider variety of spells than a than really powerful spells because sure they're really powerful, but she can only really do like the Avalon's Gate spell is really powerful, but you can only really do it twice, and that takes up like all her ep. Hmm. Yeah, if I can get like another one of these Emerald Gems though, they'd be good to replace the. If I get two of these Emerald Gems though, they'd be good to replace the Orbament or the Evade Gem. Campaign, cat, action 3. Speed plus 20, move minus 1. Actually, the Onyx Gem, that's probably like a better. Speed plus 25, move. Yeah, okay. The Onyx Gem is a better version of action 3, so let me just equip that to Wazi. So if couldn't remember if the Emerald Gem counts as a different quartz or not. It basically looks like it's a super strong version of one of those other gems, which means the Ruby Gem is probably a stronger version of Attack 3, and then the Sapphire Gem, when I get that, is probably a stronger version of either Heal or Shield. Actually, I think we have... Um, yeah, we should have a list of quartz right here, so let's check. Free Spirit Break. Okay. HP Water Gem. Max HP plus 25%. Sapphire Gem. Okay, Sapphire Gem. That's for Shield. Then for Quartz, Earth plus 1. Topaz Gem, that's for Strength. Plus 15%. Strength, okay, Defense plus 15%. Strength minus 9%. Fire, that would be... Ruby Gem, that's Strength plus 15%. Defense minus 9%. So it'd probably be good to give that to Lloyd when I get it. Onyx Gem is that. Okay, Space Gem. The Light Gem is Accuracy plus 50%. So that's a better version of Hit 3. And then Pearl Gem is Arch Strength plus 15%, Arch Defense minus 9%. So, yeah, when I get the... I might actually, when I get the Ruby Gem, I might give it to Risha instead of Lloyd. And make her attack even high. Just make her attack, just make big number go up. With Lloyd, of course, it's been make big number go. With Lloyd, of course, it's been make big attack number go up. But now with Risha, we have someone whose attack number is starting off even higher than what Lloyd's was at with all the upgrades I've given him. So I'm still gonna keep upgrading Lloyd and his. I'm still gonna make Lloyd like physically stronger and make him do more damage with his physical attacks. However, with Risha, it's make her even more stronger. Hmm. Okay, let's rest up and then turn on that quest. Yeah. Let's go turn in that quest. We're fighting high level monsters out here, and I'm only getting given 5,000 Mira. Like that's basically if like most RPGs where their fantasy money is basically yen. But that means effectively I just beat like a god like a field of a horde of a small horde of dragons, and it was like, all right, here's $50. So it says, hey, no, that 5K is enough to buy the weapon you wanted. Oh, I already bought it. Yeah, I already bought it after beating the first request, so... But I only got enough money to buy that first weapon because of all the... Because of all the stuff I had sold. Wait, so I'm curious, can I actually get now? Okay, leg breaker, no. No. Okay, let's upgrade Tio's final slot. And change out the quartz in it. So, Orbament. That's 4 and 2, so let me give her... Yeah, Shackle actually... Okay, let me give her Shackle. That actually would be good. This will be good. Okay. Hmm. At this point, though, looking at things, another benefit I've now found another benefit to the Master Quartz that this game has added. There's another benefit the Master Quartz give compared to Trails from Zero's combat system, which now those really, really high level spells, they're still like they still take a lot to get, but they're now actually a bit easier because they're slightly easier because now we have these Master Quartz, which give me like six, like a couple of quartz on every single row. Hmm. Okay, let's check. So that should give her. Enemies attacked on the field are slowed. This one might. Do I want to give that one to Lloyd because he's the one's attacking everyone? Do I maybe want to give that to Lloyd and then give her poison too? Because that way Tio's like wide. Tio's attacks can actually hit multiple enemies at once, so she could potentially get. Um. Yeah, let's see what happens if I give him Shackle. Soul Blur, Photo Shot. Okay. Actually, doesn't really give him that much. Yeah, this is kind of better. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess I could get her like a cast 3. Yeah, this might actually okay. This might actually be at a point where it might be a good idea to sell all my orbaments that are like all my 2 quartz, like Ep2, cast 2, all that. Let me actually check their orbaments. Well, he's got point, but I mean like the attack 2, the evade 2, mine 2, like the 2 versions of all these ones I've got because they won't be like the different the status effects ones. The 2 versions of those are still good, but it might be a good idea to just sell all these. Well, I've got okay, yeah, I've got a mine 3. Let me equip mine 3 over mine 2. Sleepless says cast 3 for better for Tio than Shackle. Cast only works if we're attacking. Okay, then maybe I'll get her a cast 3. I cannot get her a cast 3. Never mind. In that case, let me get. In that case, let me try giving her. Hit 3 would probably be good. Or Ep 3 to increase her Ep even more. Let me see what this gives her. That gives her Icicle Edge, Tyrol. Okay. Death Spiral, Silverthorn. Genesis Flood. Increases chances of cooking a supreme dish. Well, we don't need that one. Sleep says cast 2 works 2. You get cast 2. You want her casting spells more frequently, after all. That's true. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna sell some of these. I'm gonna sell all these 2 variations because I won't. At this point, it wouldn't be a good idea to use. It wouldn't be a good idea to equip them to anyone, and we have plenty more. We have plenty of other. Basically, I have a ton of 3s, and I can afford getting more 3s. So we have like evade 3. Yeah, we have evade 3, action 3, hit 3. And we've got all these other ones as well. So yeah. Let me sell this one. So, well, we're gonna need 6 more for when Ellie and Randy join the party. So, you know, actually, okay, I'll keep these and I'll wait until after we get Ellie and Randy back because Ellie and Randy will need quartz as well. They're gonna bring their own quartz when we find them. However, they're gonna need their own. They're gonna need quartz as well when we go get them. And they might need one of these 2s just to give them something. But anyway. Okay, I'm going to take a short break again, and when I get back... I'm going to take a short break again, and when I get back, I'm gonna be. We're gonna go to a Maine's mountain path and see what's going on there. So return in just a little bit. Okay. Now then, let's go talk to Abbas, and we're going to travel to Main's Mountain Path. So, yeah, let's go see what's going on at Main's Mountain Path. The resistance group we're looking for is somewhere on the mountain path. Shall we head toward the mine village to start? I am worried about the state of things in Mainz. But before that, don't tell me you're you're thinking of visiting a certain someone along the way. The Rosenberg studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister said he would speak to us if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it happens, I once tried to infiltrate the workshop myself, but the lower floors were so labyrinthic that I had to give up on the operation. I'm not sure if that's for better or for worse. Jörg, It has been many moons since the last time we met, but I hear he is doing well for himself. What? Sai, you're acquainted with him? We are vaguely aware of each other's circumstances, to say the least. He may be aligned with those serpents, but he is nevertheless a craftsman of tradition and integrity. I have no doubt that he is someone we can trust. Really now? We ought to drop by then. I'd love to hear more about the society. Shall I make a day 2 tour there before continuing to mines? Yeah, let's head over. Oh wait, what was that? Anything here? Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess let's head up to the Meister first and see what he can tell us. If he's willing to tell us anything, he might have just been like, nope. He might have just been like, nope, I ain't getting involved with this, and has just shut down his whole studio. But, so as far as people left to recruit, we still got to find Ellie. Still got to find Ellie and Randy, and then we'll probably, and then we might be able to recruit Dudley. 9 out of 61. What do I do? He moaned again, this time gently massaging the hood of his eyes, which again eased nothing, for he was aware. He stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. I'm like, okay. Oh, that was like really early on in that story. Yeah, this Meister might have just cleared out. Here we are. I just hope he's in right now. Considering the situation, I doubt he's been able to go anywhere else. That's right. That's right. I haven't. What the? A speaking tube? A speaking tube? I had a hunch you'd be showing up soon. Go ahead, come on in. That guide doll again. Come on in. Well, I shouldn't have to remind you. Be aware that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one. Cautious as always, that man. Well, at least he's to the point. Saves us some time. Let's head inside. After you. So we'll still have to find Ellie and Randy, and then we might be able to recruit Noelle and Dudley. Oh, okay, we just go there. You have brought a guest in tow. An exceptionally elusive one at that. It's been some time, goodest boy. That it has. It has. Puppet maker. You've aged far worse than I have. And you're still involved with those serpents from the looks of it. Some bonds never break, even after departing this earthly realm. The same could be said of the pact that bound you, could it not? Just so. Something about this seems a bit removed from our comprehension. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like they're talking about the world we know anymore. That aside, you also brought a dominion of the Grausritter, as well as the demon of the Eastern Quarter who tried to break in here. This is quite a motley little menagerie you've set up for yourselves. Oh, you're telling us. My apologies for that, by the way. Meister Jorg. We're doing all we can to fight back against everything that's happening right now. Is there anything you could tell us that would help? Specifically, anything about the Society's recent activity? As I'm sure you've surmised by now, the Society's stance in this is to simply cooperate with the Croy's family's plans. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more precise. What? He's right. Another Anguis and multiple enforcers have already begun to act over there. Which you can see now in Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. That's part of why the Grausritter couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here in Crossbell. Well, that's not good. The continent is experiencing more upheaval than we can imagine right now. But having said all of that, 3 dangerous figures still remain in this state. Each of them is a prominent member of the Society. Campanella the Fool, as well as 2 Anguists, Professor Novartis and the woman known as Arianrod. Dots. Just who is she exactly? Her agility, her reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. I couldn't tell you where she draws her strength from. However, she's known in the Society for her incomparable spearmanship, as well as her strict moral code. She is also accompanied by 3 maidens of war, young women whom she discovered and trained herself. And each is said to have the strength equivalent to that of an enforcer. That'd make them as powerful as Ren. To be fair, being an enforcer involves a lot more than pure combat strength from what I can tell. In any case, that would still total out to 6 members of the Society cooperating with the Croy family. But cooperation doesn't necessarily mean active participation, right? Isn't there a chance they won't further involve themselves in the battle over Crossbell? Anything is possible. But I would remain wary of that louse Novartis. He is particularly interested in these Aeons, now that they've received the Septarian's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As an aside, there's something I've been wanting to ask you since our last visit. Are you currently performing maintenance on Pater Mater? Did it just talk? This is less maintenance and more of a routine checkup. That jackanape of a professor is also particularly taken by this machine. Fortunately, he's been too focused on his new toy, so I doubt there's anything to worry about. However, in the event he returns to steal Pater Mater, I've arranged things so that I can easily escape. I'll take your word for it. So in case of emergency, you'll make a flight path straight to Libero, where the Angel Slaughter is. From the sound of it, though, you and the Professor must not get along very well. You'll never hear me deny that. The Gordius series was something I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Then he stole the development data away, conducted inhuman compatibility tests, and cast all the burden onto Renee. Even if her connection was successful, the trials he put that little girl through are something I could never forgive. Understandable. That sounds no better than the kind of experiments the cult performed. And to top it all off, he went to design successors incapable of operating properly without the power of a Septarian. What a nerve and impudence he has to call them the pinnacles of the Gordius series. It took all I had not to wipe the smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his the last time he was here. Did it now? Mind yourself, Meister. You always were one to get carried away when it came to defending your creations. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there is no denying his genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the arcades that I designed, he's figured out how to mass-produce them. Supposedly, some have already been deployed to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. We'll keep that in mind. This is all news to me. Taking into account the locations which they've been stationed, are we correct in assuming they are guarding the bells at each ruin? More likely than not. I've been researching those artifact bells myself. I will let you know if I come to any significant conclusions. You do that? You do that for us? Calling me suspicious. Where is all this generosity coming from? I'm just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There's that upstart Novartis to put in his place, too. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over for my associates. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over for my associates at Ark and Seal. That's right. The staging and automata at Ark and Seal were destroyed in the raid. Indeed. And I intend to personally rebuild every last bit of it for them. All of this to say that I cannot overlook what the Red Constellation has done, nor the head of the Croy family for hiring them. I at least have more... My work may not exactly be reputable, but I at least have more morals than the CDF. The daughter of the Croy family may be a long-time collector of my works, but that will win her no favor from me. Taking no prisoners, I see. I understand why you'd feel that way. Your cooperation would be a tremendous help, to be honest. Please let us know if there's anything at all, if you learn anything at all about the bells. I considered us lucky enough that he invited us in. I hardly expected we would leave with his partnership, too. I know what you mean. They only seem like a society in name, really. Yes, and that's part of what makes them so hard to grasp. But as far as the old man is concerned, I don't see any reason not to work with him. I have to agree. He's already given us his motivation for helping out. Knowing Eric, he will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I'd advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Okay, let's start making our way up to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistant group and find out where they stand. Understood. Back to the old dusty trail. So, back on over to mines. Mains. I keep alternating between pronouncing it mines and mains. Alright, but yeah. Let's see, we got a little less than 3 hours left in the stream, so... I'm gonna try to get as far as I can in the stream tonight. This is basically... I mean, the stream has basically been seeing, like, what's the state of Crossbell going into this finale. And really gathering as many allies as we can before, Gathering as many allies as we can before, we... Uh-oh, wait a second. Yeah, gathering as many allies as we can before we start taking the fight to Croybell's Croinies. I detect something. Military monsters incoming! What? These ones again. Weapons up! So at this point, the Red Constellation definitely knows that, The Red Constellation definitely still, knows that, Excuse me, the Red Constellation definitely still knows that Lloyd's going around trying to fight back against them. And here, I'll go ahead and activate Zero Field. Yeah, let's activate Zero Field so we can block any attacks they send our way. And we're really close to getting Burst, so I might be able to activate it when it comes to Wazi's turn. Alright, let's try... No. That'll work. There, yeah, okay. Let me actually use this for her craft. Because she's got higher attack right now. Okay, that's 2 of them gone. And here, let's hit him with this. And Gaia Titanus again, to hit both of these 2. Okay, so one fun thing... Sleep says, I usually go with mine since it's a mining village. So yeah, one fun thing about Burst, and that's why I'm using it a bit more, is that not only does Burst give us like a couple of turns where we can move in turn and like cast arts without like any delay, it also gives us, after the burst is done, sometimes it'll give me like a whole like, basically let my characters move ahead in line. So we were at a point where after using the scraps, 2 of my characters would have to wait a long time. But now we've been able to like jump ahead in the order. Okay, yeah, let's use this. And yeah, Brave Smash. There we go. All right. Huh? They're fleeing towards the tunnel. Something must be happening near Mains. Perhaps the Red Constellation has been hunting down the Resistance. That's certainly a possibility. You think those beasts were being used as the Aegir's rear guard? A fair assumption. Their withdrawal may have had more purpose behind it than a simple retreat. Now we have to get to Mains before it's too late. If the Resistance is in danger, they're going to need our help. Onward, then. Okay, let's go help them out. And if it's a really large group of the Red Constellation, well, we might see one of their leaders as well. Wait a second. It's darker than it should be. They must have cut the lights. Dots. Dots. What is it this time? What? Lloyd! Lloyd? I'm fine. Thanks, Risha. Just a second more and I've been a goner. I'm glad I made it in time, then. Well, isn't this a hoot? They set up mines around Mains. They've set up mines around the mining village. Yes, they appear to be orbital powered and are equipped with proximity fuses. Judging by the force of the blast, they are likely intended as an anti-infantry measure. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. Damn it, how could they lay these things on a public road? They must have done it to cut off the resistance group's escape route. That seems probable. Which means their main goal is to wipe them out completely. Now we have no time to lose. We're gonna have to push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step. Roger. Geesh, walking was enough of a chore without the element of chance. Wait, don't we have something that'll let us... Don't we have, like, that metal detector? Can I use the metal detector? Sky HE charger, overfender, Mason Melda key. I guess not. I guess I can't. What if we stick to the sides? Yeah, let's try sticking to the sides. And see if this will work. We're gonna have to be careful about this. And we won't try to go for any items while we're here. Wait, I don't remember this being part of the... Oh, okay, yeah, that's new. Okay, this is the large monster we were told to exterminate. Now let's go ahead and go for a zero field again. I'm using TO's zero field a lot, but that's because, I mean, it basically means, like, we're not hit by, like, 2 attacks from the enemy, which is really helpful. And here, I'll go ahead and use his Akashic Records. Or his Akashic Arm. I think that's all of them. Yep. Alright, what do we get this time? Okay, water gem. That water gem increases max HP plus 25%. Do I have anyone with HP 3? I do. Okay. Let's give this one to Tio. Yeah, this will increase... This will increase it like 7, so yeah, let's give this to Tio. Ten of 61, this was not the first letter Ghibli had sent, but it was the one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all in his father's orders. Not that it pleased Seal to know they were coming. Okay, let's see what this holy chain is. Holy chain prevents death blows. Oh. That's right, I've got a couple of them already. Okay. I'm gonna still stick to the walls. I'm gonna still stick to the walls, although there is that one. I think if we stick to the walls, we can avoid all the mines. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, no. I hear combat. About 10 cell gates to the northwest. They're likely engaged in battle deep in the mountains away from the path. Ah, damn it. Not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach by foot. Maybe so, but we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood. We'll have you do that if it comes down to it. Okay, I know I just saved, but let me save again. Let's keep an eye out for what enemies we're going to have to deal with. It sounds like we're going to be dealing with a lot of them. Also, it sounds like we arrived here in just the right time. Huh? Lloyd! Sniper? A sniper. Up there! I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me, Yin. Well done. Ah, you. Were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could tell you were coming. I could tell you were coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. I'm not surprised how much you managed to scurry around with crossbow under martial law. You're also using that Grand Drosler's Merkaba, am I right? Huh, right on the mirror, so you figured out who I am. You came out to bail out the resistance. I'm afraid I have some bad news to deliver. You're too late. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. My condolences, we're gonna have to sit this one out. Like hell we do! Sight and I will break through. I'm afraid not, young lady. What? Huh. We seem to be surrounded. We're in hot water now. Hear this, Lloyd Banning and Company. I, Garrett the Blitz, Regimental Commander of the Red Constellation, will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be mindful of the cliff above. Do whatever you can to avoid being sniped. Alright. Okay, this will take... Yeah, this might be a little bit tough. Okay, they're weak to water magic. I'll have to keep that in mind. God damn it. Okay, she's blinded. That's not good. Let me... Yeah, let me cure her blindness. Alright. And... Hio should have... Genesis Flood. Let me use that. Oh, what the hell? That fucking sucks. Good thing I had that... Okay, good that I had that one hit, that KO dodge equipped to him. Okay, and I'll have to use Akashic Arm again. I'll need to take out these cats quickly. Although that might be a little bit difficult. No, I need to be a bit defensive. So let's try Raging Spian. And she's got... Okay, Dragon Claws. Yeah. If this can beat, like, one or two of them, that'd be great. Okay, that's two of them. In that case. I'm okay with spamming the Scraffs to potentially defeat all these kitties. Also, that's now, thanks to, like, because of the sniper shot, that's twice now Rishi has saved Lloyd's life. Okay, we might be able to get rid of them before. Okay, but now we gotta get up there and fight him. Red Constellation lives up to its reputation. This would be simpler if they didn't have a sniper with the high ground on us. We put up a distant struggle, and expected no less from the young master's comrades. We lost before the battle began. The best you could do, I have the upper hand in every way. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? Right at the 11th hour. Yeah, get up, dogs! Get up, dog friends! Now quickly, while he's distracted. Wolves. It's Sight's pack! Isn't that Second Lieutenant Muriel with her forces with them? Oh, mangy mutts. Fine then, let's see how they handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth. Well. Randy? Yo, it's been a minute. We got a whole lot to talk about, but do you think you can wait a little bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper of my calibers by surprise. Well, it would have gone badly if our wolf pals hadn't brought the whole litter. Besides, it's your own fault for letting Lloyd and them keep you distracted. I'll concede that much. But if I may remind you, young master, you're still using a standard issue stun halberd. Do you really think you could beat me without your blade rifle on hand? Hey, I may not have it on hand, but that doesn't mean it's not in my back pocket. Hey, old man Guillaume fixed it up for me again after last time. See, no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. So I'm not going to whip it out unless I really need it. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, so do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking his ass to Gehenna and back. Understood. It's good to see you finally growing into your own, young master. Suspend the operation. Retreat to point D. So that's Randy saved, but now we just need to find Ellie. Well, not saved. We basically helped him out, but yeah, now we need to go find Ellie. Randy! You're okay. You're okay. Oh, what's up, gang? Nice job back there. Didn't expect to find you guys hanging up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. Teotop. You too, Randy. I see you managed to escape confinement. Yeah, I busted it on my own and then joined up with Muriel's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. Gotta say though, I thought for sure today I was gonna end with us pushing up daisies. I don't blame you. I'm glad that wasn't the case though. Sight's pack is to thank for that. No kidding, if they had taken a second longer, there would have been a lot less saving and a lot more avenging. Were you the one who called them over, Zeit? As insurance, yes. I also instructed them to keep a close watch on those Jaeger's actions. Oh yeah? That's cool. Cool. Wait, what the hell? Since when did you start talking? Now it's your turn to be surprised. Hold up. What's Wazzy doing to the snazzy getup? It could be starting Risha. What, did you smooth talk her to the SSS too, Lloyd? Here we go. Randy! We received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We should be able to rest easy for a little while now. Oh, there's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Muriel. It's good to know you're doing well. Likewise, I'm glad all of you are doing okay. I didn't expect you to come with such a colorful crew. We have a lot of explaining to do. I'm sure you won't mind if we take a break to exchange some intel. Oh my gosh, she's here! Music to my ears. Yeah, Grace is out of the city! Oh my gosh, are we gonna get Grace on our crew? Because it's so... Wait, dang, imagine if, like, it turned out Grace could be a party member. I'm not sure how she would fight, but it would be really entertaining to see. Grace? Why are you... Wait, why are you here? Well, there was a teensy bit of trouble that ended up forcing me out of the city. So I crashed the Resistance base as a war correspondent and photographer. I would prefer if she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. Sleep says she'd question enemies to death, bash them with microphones. Basically, just take photos of enemies to constantly hit them with the blind status effect. I'd prefer if she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. That pretty much covers her story. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though. What do you say we go catch up? Hooray! A group of the CGF who are not idiots, or who are not evil. Ah, so that's how it is. We're really in the hole this time. Especially after what's happened with Kato. This is so nut. This is so nuts. I get laughed out of the journalistic community if I had tried to write an article about it. Let me guess, you guys are going to go through hell and high water to take her back, huh? Well, of course we are. Was there ever any doubt? Doubts. The resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. After all, you only joined us on the condition that we could help you save your friends, isn't that right? Yeah, but... Oh, so that's how it went. That's... There's no question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. At its core, the Resistance is just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force's ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found new comrades to fight with. Besides, we've got doggies now. That is correct. I have instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in battle here in the mountains. Oh, thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Lloyd, Teal Tot, you can count me in. We got a job to do, both as the Susasa and as Kato's family. Slim says, damn, I think I found the worst attempt at scamming. Oh, do tell. I've seen some pretty awful attempts, let me tell you. That's more like it. An excellent response. We're delighted to have you. On the back line. On the back line. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm the new tank now. I was the tank. But I was the tank. That's too bad, Randy. Lloyd, are you serious that Rishi is taking my spot as the tank? Well, I mean, she does have really cool abilities, and she is awesome. Yeah, but Sleep says, guy trying to pose as a 3D modeler was unaware of what a poly count was and just answered 3 when asked how many polygons were in a model. That is a pretty awful attempt, I gotta say. Oh yeah, absolutely over the moon. So while we're at it, you won't mind if I tag along. Too, right? Absolutely not, Grace. Come on board. Yeah, Grace is... We're building up the best crew ever. So I couldn't help but laugh at it all. You won't mind if I tag along too, right? If you what? Oh, joy, here it comes. I tell you guys are going to be at the center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I suppose we could make room for you. Ramos might not be too happy about having a journalist aboard, though. He isn't the only one. I can't well afford to end up in an article either. Oh, don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of features pieces about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoop on every mind is the scoop on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is which side of history this deceitful new regime is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. Sure, President Croy is one of the main catalysts behind it, but is cashing him aside really all it's going to take to tide us over these dangerous times? Well, she has a point there. This is a more complex situation than we're giving it credit for. When Calvert democratized 100 years ago, the revolutionaries of the time committed enough sordid deeds to fill a whole library. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, modern-day Calvardians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croy's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. Well, not with us, it ain't. And of course, someone had to carry out those assassinations. Still, I can't go along with him or his I can't go along with him or the Croybell Croynies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbell will take. Now history will reflect that decision. I can't exactly do that if I'm holed up here in the back lines. Grace. Huh, our bad. We didn't realize how much thought you put into this one. That reasoning was so insightful, I could hardly believe it was coming out of your mouth. To be fair, the potential fun of it all still ranks number 1 on my list. But don't forget, I've gained a lot of good sources working in a news agency. Like I said, I could hook you up with some intel from within the city. You've already sold the pitch. We're not going to object. You've already sold the pitch. We're not going to object to you coming. What about you, Wazi? Risha, you both okay with this? I suppose, as long as I don't wind up in an article, that is. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas. That's going to be a real challenge. Thanks, everybody. I owe you one. All right, let's do this. We're gonna bag me a Pulitzer Prize for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're gonna have time to help you with that. We were wrong to think she had changed. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others met with Major Bixon, who had been aiding the resistance in secret. After discussing their immediate plans, Muriel and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. So we've got we've basically got 3 groups that can help us out now. We've got like Heyu, the CGF rebels, and the wolves, and Zeit's wolf pack. And then now on the ship we've got Lloyd, Rishia, Tio, Fran, Abbas, Wazi, Grace, Randy, and Zeit. So we've got a pretty great crew here. Man, get a load of this airship! I gotta say, the church is the last thing I'd expect. I gotta say though, it's kind of worrisome that the church has tactical airships with optical camouflage. It's kind of worrying. Yeah. Yes. Well, it is kind of worrying, I guess. I mean, the only thing scary is if you had some way of like mind controlling people, it'd be very disturbing. Yes, that'd be rather weird. I must remind you not to write a word about this in your publication. To disclose this information, you can expect the church will never lend you their cooperation again. I get the feeling that even if she did, people would just pass it off as a tabloid piece. The same happens whenever anyone writes about Ouroboros. But was he? Relax, boys. My word's golden. Same goes for you, Rishimao. As tempting as it is to write about the mysterious assassin Yin's true identity. I appreciate that. Hey, Lloyd. Is having her tag along really a good idea? Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her promises. I detected a new potential landing spot in western Crossbell. Click-clack. Pinpointing coordinates now. It's the midway point of West Crossbell Highway, near the fork of the road that leads to the police academy and prison. There, huh? That's where you were being kept, yeah? Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of the joint? That's right. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. To tell you the truth, I've been worried about what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They've likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at the Belgard Gate, too, which is the only other direction we could go. So that isn't much of an option, either. You're telling me they'd arrest you guys on the spot if you showed up there. Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout out what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. You should know that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon your disembarking. Wherever you're ready to land, you will need only say the word. Randy has joined. Randy has learned the Scraft Berserker. Set Berserker as a break? Yes. Okay, let's take a second. We're all healed up now. Let's take a second to equip Randy. Okay, he's got attack 3, Swordbreaker, MP 2, hit 3. Okay, we're gonna like... let me go check to see what I had for him. Okay, I gave him Swordbreaker. We're gonna give him... had him with F3. An HP 3. I also had him... Okay, he had Poison 2. Which, I'll probably switch Poison off of Lloyd and give that Poison 2 to Randy. Give him Epcut 2. And also give him Impede 2. So I'm just going to give him... the... Oh, well, that actually doesn't give him much. Okay, hold on. I might need to give him a bit more. Oh, wait. I need to give him his Master Quartz. That's better. Let me actually... Okay, instead of max HP, let me give him another fire. Let me give Lloyd as well. Instead of Poison 2, let me give him... Maybe not hit 3? Maybe... Artifacts range +1. Eagle Eye, Epcut 2. Let me give him Shackle. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let me give him Shackle. Slowing down enemies on the field can be helpful. Okay. She's got Epcut 3 Ingenuity. Let me try giving him Heaven's Eye. Maybe not Heaven's Eye. Yeah, I'll give him with Heaven's Eyes. So to give you an idea, Brawl, you have about 2 to 2.5 hours left of re-recruiting party members, accounting for cutscenes. Yeah. Kind of figured. Yeah, I guess I'll leave him with this for now. Randy's probably not going to be on the main... Randy's really not going to be on the main team. Sleep says, and then you'll have completed part 1 of 6 for the finale chapter. What? All of this is part 1 of 6. Also, I like her Enigma cover. But all of this is 1 of 6. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, let me actually see. Let me give him this. Slip says, I told you finale was a long-ass chapter. And I believed you, but still... And I believe you, but still... Okay, no. No. Yeah, let's give him some stuff. Prevents seal, prevents freeze, prevents death blows. Preventing death blows will be great. Hmm. Hmm. I'll give him this as well to prevent sinus effects. Instead of defense +5, is there another one I can give him that'll increase the defense? Or, like, not evasion, like defense, evasion. No. Hmm. Let me actually give her this Medal of Luster. Yeah, that'll increase her speed even more. Oh my gosh. Okay. For tactics, yeah, we're gonna leave Randy on the back row. Hmm. Well, let's go turn in that request we had. Okay, check requests. Report it. Okay, this is a West Crossbow Highway, so we can do that one. Let's go talk to everyone, see how they're doing. Let's go talk to everyone, and then we're going to go head straight to West Crossbow Highway. We've only got a little over 2 hours left. Only Bellegarde Gate and the Crossbow Police Academy are readily accessible from the West Crossbow Highway. It is exactly the ideal location for us to make a landing. But be that as it may, we need to make do with the options we have. West Crossbow Highway. Bellegarde Gate is just down the road from there. Which means Noe might be close by too. I shouldn't be dwelling on this, but we should be dwelling on this. Pull it together, Fran Seeker. Poor Fran. I can't blame her for being worried about her sister. Uh, if Noelle is at the Bellegarde Gate, then that leaves the question of where is Ellie at? That reporter is, shall we say, overly keen to learn the finer details about Wazi and the Merkaba. Goddess, give me patience. This is precisely the reason members of the press shouldn't be allowed on board. I'm sure she's just curious. Things will work out, okay? Probably. Only one can only pray that's the case. Nevertheless, Wazi did grant his permission, so I won't protest. However, should the worst come to pass, you will be the one held responsible for it. Why me? Okay, now that I said it, I do have a sneaking suspicion I know where Ellie is. But I'm hoping this sneaking suspicion is wrong. Eyesight. This is the super special support section is coming together again. Slowly but surely. Once my aid on the Vanguard is no longer required, I'll return to supporting you for the back lines. Alright, I figured that'd be the case. Until then, I'm counting on you, Zite. Naturally. And fret not, I fully intend to continue fulfilling my duties as your police doggo. Jeez, they've got a workshop? What don't these Merkabas have? I could give Berserk a little routine TLC while we're waiting around. Oh yeah, you mentioned Guillaume fixed it up for you, right? Yeah, but I'm following his advice and only using it when I need to. It's not my halberd chops to fall back on too. Fall back on too. Can't afford to let everything old Doggo taught me get rusty. So I have a little menage a trot with my halberd and berserker from now on, if you know what I'm saying. It's only the most randy thing I've ever heard. Really though, I wonder how Deputy Commander Douglas is holding up. Well, you know the guy. He's probably sticking to his guns and carrying out his duties, same as always. But underneath that, I don't know. I don't know how he or Sonya can approve of what's happening. And then again, even if they don't, they're not exactly in a position to rebel like Mirror and the rest of the Resistance. Right. We need to figure out where they stand on all this somehow. Yeah, that and a million other things. Let's keep our head in the game and take it a step at a time. You're free to call on your pal Randy as much as you like, by the way. I'd go on a nice little rampage for you any day. Got it. We count on you out there. Hmm. So is this a thing where we can actually... Okay, is this a thing where I can actually upgrade my weapons? I'm trying to figure out how it works. Okay, let's see how they're doing. Here I am, cruising around in a secret airship surrounded by people with more intrigue than you can shake a pen at. I can't take it! The journalist in me is about to explode! Grace. Grace, you promised Wowsy you wouldn't write about any of this, remember? I know, no need to get all testy. All I wanted to satisfy my own curiosity. Porter's honor. Of all those notes I took while I was with the Resistance put together anyway, so don't worry. I'll be writing an article about anything here. I'll hold you to that. Speaking of, how did you end up with the Resistance, Grace? I remember you mentioned there being some sort of trouble that forced you out of the city? Yeah, it's a bit of a long story. You see, the CNS has been getting censored ever since Crossbell declared independence. We haven't been able to publish a single word opposing or criticizing the president and his faction at all. Damn, I hate that. I hate how accurate that is. On top of that, they're even policing our routine reporting and communications. President Croy is nothing if not thorough. It's hard to say what lengths he'll go to at this point. He's capable of anything. Well, the bottom of his line is, I couldn't keep going along with the way they ran the show. This wasn't journalism. I blew them off and kept covering things my way until the Defense Force finally caught wind. Crossbow City was getting more and more dangerous for me by the day, so I hitched the first right out and ended up with the Resistance. Wow, you've been a lot through these past few weeks. I'm glad you kept yourself safe through it all. I never would have managed if Reigns didn't find me an escape route. That's the best partner a gal could ask for. Now that I'm here, I'll let you help with liberating Crossbow in any way I can. They always say the pen is mightier than the sword. Just want to be used by to tear those Defense Force goods a new one. Something like that might actually end up coming in handy. We'll be counting on you, Grace. I've got to hand it to you, Grace. You truly will stop at nothing at a scoop. I'd love to talk your ear off right now, but the last thing I need is Abba's tossing me out of the air hatch. But if you keep wheedling me, I might just sprinkle a few kernels of truth in between all the lies. Or maybe vice versa. Ah, come on, Wazzy. Don't need to hold back with me. Forget the kernels and just give me the whole cob. Abbas really has his work cut out for him, huh? Are you sure you're not going to write up an article about Yin? I want to believe you, but you aren't making it easy for me. I could just imagine the headlines. Expose, assassin among Crossbow's favorite troop. The truth behind Yin and Rishi Amal's bust size. Juicy tidbits like these only come once in a lifetime, so come on, get those lips flapping. Please help me, Lloyd. Hang in there, Rishi. I know you've got the fancy footwork to dodge those questions. Anyway. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and go to West Crossbow Highway. I'd like to see if we can find Ellie before the stream ends. Guess we're going around here. Sleep says, nothing like deceptively accurate JRPG dialogue 10 plus years after release. Yep. So now we have six team members. We'll end up at Belgard Gate if we head due west. I'm still not sure if I want to face Sonya right now, though. Understandable. Let's just try to investigate as far as we can manage. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Force's armored cars comes, though. Indeed. Commander Bales. It could be to our advantage if we find a way to make contact with her. What the heck? Oh, it's like one of those hand things. Okay. Aha! Let's see how much damage we can do to him in this initial turn. Also, want to see if I can maybe build up my SIP to, It'd also be good to build up my SIP to where I can maybe get some scraps ready before I fight that big monster who's just right there. I think we're definitely going to have to... So yeah, I think after we recruit everyone we can recruit... After we find everyone we can recruit, we're definitely going to have to, After we find everyone we can recruit, I'm curious to see what the plan is in order to get rid of that barrier, and in order to start fighting back against Croy's Croynies. Yeah, let's deal with them. Oh, jeez. Hmm. I guess let's try a Hydro Cannon. See how many I can... Yeah, well, not Hydro Cannon. That won't hit as many of them as I'd like. There's about 5 of them, so... Let's see how much damage we can do. Hmm. Oh, let's use Burst. Here. Yeah, let's use Burst. And we'll start with Genesis Flood. Just keep trying out spells to see what will do damage to them. Okay, they're weak to wind. Hmm. So let's focus on using wind attacks. Alright, we've got about 3 more, so... Let's use Aerial again. Okay, 3 more left. Oh, she doesn't have any wind magic. Alright then. Okay, that's one of them defeated. Let me use... Aerial won't hit both of them, so let me use Arrow Sickle. Alright. Yeah, let me use Deadly Heaven. Deadly Heaven to start doing damage to them. Hmm. Ah, dang it. Okay. No, we'll save Zero Field. I think I can actually get rid of at least one or more of them. Okay. Yeah, we got rid of all but one of them before, Okay, now it's about to attack. Dang. Hmm. Okay, there. We got it. Okay, that's the mixture. Okay, Topaz Gem. So, let me see which quartz this is. Defense plus 15, strength plus minus 9. Okay, so it's a stronger version of, like, defense. Who should I give that to, then? Maybe give that to... Randy? Yeah, I'll give that to Randy. Okay. And then let's keep... Let's make our way closer to the gate and see what we can find. Oh boy. Yeah, I mentioned this in the Discord. Something Grace brought up that I mentioned in the Discord after last week's stream of this game. It's interesting that, like, of course we have to stop Croy. We have to stop Croy's cronies because of because of the awful things they're doing and the awful plans and like the awful their plans are. But it also, like, the game has presented, like, basically once we do, it's not like things are going to work out for Crossbell, because if Croy's cronies hadn't activated, like, their plan, then Crossbell would have been under, like, the subject of, like, a battle between Calvert and Ereboni to decide who controls it. So the way this is going to go, it doesn't look like, no matter what we do, it doesn't look like things are going to work out well for Crossbell. Which leads me to wonder what's going to happen to everyone here. Now let's use a Team Rush. Okay. That's one of them defeated. There we go. Oh, wait, it's... Okay, yeah, the Belgard gate's over there. Before we jump in, before we go over there, let me save one more time. We're gonna have to be very careful getting close to this gate, though. Belgard Gate's security's as tight as can be. Yeah, don't count on them leaving any openings. I suggest we withdraw for now. Agreed. There's no way we're going to be able to enter the gate from the front. Agreed. Nothing good could come from the defense force spotting us. And were that to happen, there is no guarantee I'd be able to come to your aid a second time. Right, we need to think of another way to get in contact with Commander Bales. Okay, so... Is there tight? So we need to find another way to get in contact with Commander Bales. Okay. I guess just return to... Yeah, I guess just return to the fast travel point. Yeah, I guess just referring to the Merkaba point. Dang it, I did not mean to run into that. At least that's all I can figure, is just return to the Merkaba point. At least I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Ah, dang it. Okay. You know, let's go and use Twin Dragon Strike. Clear these guys out quickly. Crazy to think that already almost 6.5 hours have passed in this stream. When we just been going around, like, recruiting party members. it also definitely feels like we're building up to something has happened to Ellie because she's the last. Like we've gone to each of these different party members in a specific order, and she's so far like the last party member. Well, like she's the last party member we have to contact. Her and Noelle. But like, but like, everyone's at least brought up Noelle and what's going on with her. No one's really talked about like Ellie. Yeah, no one's really talked about Ellie. This road leads to Police Academy. The way through is completely shut, though. I can detect minute orbital wave readings coming from the gate. I suspect they had sensors installed. The CDF must have strengthened the security measures after I broke out of jail. Going to be better off not getting too close. You'll say you helped you fly the coop, yeah? Still hard to believe. Though you were alone when I found you in Nox Forest, Lloyd. Right, I was able to escape because he stayed behind to hold off the defense force. The killing bear did that for you? Oh man, it's just full of surprises. I guess he's been through a lot this year too. Yeah, I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. Still, we have our own problems to think about. Let's get back to figuring out our next move. Okay, I need to find out. Oh, there's the fast travel point. Okay, let's go to the fast travel point. I guess. Hmm. I guess that's. I guess there was something else we were supposed to do around here then. Yeah, I guess there was something else we were supposed to do around here then. Well, let's see if there's anywhere else we can get to. I think we're supposed to try and find. I think I'm supposed to try and find a way around the main gate. I guess I'm supposed to find a way around the main gate. I just need to figure it out. Hmm. Let's try going here and see if something happens here. The game will definitely draw my attention. If we find an alternate way into Belgard, the game will draw my attention to it. But, oh, monster level 86. Open challenge? No, let's wait. Well, okay, let me save. Let me save. The monsters are level 86. We're at level 84 and 85. I think we can take them. Also, we've got all of our scraps. Well, 3 of our scraps. And if I use these scraps in a row, we should have enough for burst, which can give us even more turns. Well, these things are all weak to wind, so we can use that against them. Let's see how much damage we can do to these things. Haven't done much. Okay, there, that'll give us a couple extra turns. And yeah, since these things are weak to wind. Let's use that against them. So yeah, aerial. I'd like to take as many of them out as possible before they move. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'll have her use Genesis Flood. That'll hit all of them. Okay, that's 4 of them dead. And then I'll actually have her use True Exploding Talisman. Okay, and then I'll have her use True Exploding Talisman. Okay, there. That really didn't do much. Yeah, I'll have her use Genesis Flood again, and Arrow Sickle again. There's still 2 of them left, though. And she's got True Dragon Claws. Well, yeah, okay, True Dragon Claws. Okay, and that's both of them dead. Okay, Cannon has now reached level 4. Amount and healed multiplied by 1.5. Okay, it's amount healed multiplied by 2.0. Saturn Bell. Okay, that's an interesting looking one. What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. I'm sure I've heard that one before. Okay, what does Saturn Bell do? Can act immediately after using Earth Arts. Ooh, that's good. Okay, let me give him that here. Actually, okay, let me remove this quartz. Replace Heaven's Eye with Saturn Bell. And give him Heaven's Eye here. Actually, okay, let me actually switch those around again. So, yeah, put Heaven's Eye here. And give him Saturn Bow. And then did I give someone detection? Okay, that gives... Arts plus ADF. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Probably work a little bit better. Can act immediately after using Earth Arts. That's really helpful. That'll be great for him. Considering he's got so many Earth Arts. So, besides that chest, though, there's not anything really up here. So we need to find some other way into Belgard, but I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Let me check around the pathway. Maybe there's like an extra area we can reach into? Not along here, there isn't. Could we cross on the on the train rails? Wait, there's an idea. Yeah, let's try crossing along the train rails. There's that underground part of Belgard Gate. Yeah, if we could go down to where the train rails are. So it'd be... Yeah, around here somewhere. It should be... Gosh, there's a lot of monsters out. We got red flag. Okay. Let's not get attacked by that thing. Yeah, let's keep searching. It's gotta be around here. Yeah, there it is. Here, let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can cross down here. This is a derailment site. The aftermath should be fully refurbished by now, correct? Yeah, even the smaller debris has been cleaned up at this point. Man, though, a train flying off the tracks is usually a pretty big deal. But with everything that's hit the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. That it does. That it does. It's no surprise that Continental Railroad Service has... It's no surprise that Continental Railroad Service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using their freight line from time to time, however. Ah, figures. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead right now, wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? Oh. I get you. That's definitely an idea. Perhaps, but do not forget that Crossbell City is still enveloped by the barrier. It'd be impossible to breach the city without being detected. Well, I know. But what if we took the tracks west instead of east? Lloyd, do you mean... You want us to sneak into Belgard Gate from the railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yeah. It might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bales. Our cooperation would be invaluable. We could hardly ask for a more reliable ally. I've come to think of it, she wasn't expressly against the transition. She wasn't expressly against the transition to the Defense Force, was she? Contacting her at all is a gamble. That is undeniable. Sure, we could very well be walking into our own arrest. She wouldn't have any choice if we strolled through the front. But if we manage to sneak into Belgard instead, we could possibly meet her without anyone else knowing. In which case, she may be more willing to hear us out and speak freely about how she feels. I suppose it is possible. If Marielle and the Resistance are any indication, I'm sure there are others in the CDF who are still on the fence. Besides, this is Sonya we're talking about. She out of anyone knows how to tell between right and wrong. Maybe so, and as harebrained as this idea is, I'm not fully opposed. But keep in mind, if Commander Bales is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? If Commander Bales is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? That's... Damn, I didn't think of that. You mean Noelle, don't you? From what you described, she seems set in her convictions, yes? Yeah. This is the path we chose to walk. We have to accept that not everyone's going to just step out of our way. As long as we're on opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact we'll eventually have to go through her. When the time comes, we're going to do just that, even if it means fighting a friend. Lloyd. He's right. This isn't a problem we can just push to the side. You've really been mulling this over. Well, as long as you all know what you're getting, us all into. Shall we open the fence and make our way onto the tracks then? Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, just a second. Alright, so... yeah, let's head to the... I just realized, if I hadn't have done that quest where we had to search for Maribel's puppets, then I probably wouldn't have known about, like, the whole underground railway station. Uh-oh, someone's looking for us. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Okay, I thought that was about to show that someone was looking at us, but no, it just shows that we were traveling on the railway tracks. I've been I've been working on the chess codes all the live long day. I've been working on the chess codes to pass the time away. Gosh dang. Yeah, if I hadn't have done that quest, if I hadn't done that quest to search for all the to search for those puppets, then yeah, or not the puppets, the uh oh, Oscar Raves for the party of 44. Welcome in. Chaka Zombie says flashbang. Ow. Poking my pocket says flashbang. Ow again. Farting Tart says go go Brawl Kaiser. But go where? Sleepless says Bosco. That's fair enough. Lucky Slime says flashbang. Ow. Beach Cowboy says flashbang. Could you stop flashbanging, please? Bryce says flashbang. Welcome in. And also ow. Shell Hearts, welcome in. Edward Bosco says flashbang. Ow. How are y'all doing? Hope everything's going well. Oh, I have to fight this dog. I was going to try to sneak attack the dog. It didn't work out. Simon the Power says, flashbang, think fast. Ow again. So, hello. Welcome in. Hope flashbang went well. If you're just coming in, we're in the final chapter of It Trails to Azure. And gee, this sure was a great game to play in 2025. I'll leave that to I can't fully go into the story now. We would be up all night. We would be up all night if I were. Dang it, I'd hope they dodged that. But I would say that shit has hit the fan, but it has not stopped hitting. Like, at this point, really, the fan's broken. Like, the fan broke a long time ago, and it's kind of just burying a crater in the floor. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Lucky the Slime says, would you rather a smoke bomb? No, because then that'll activate the smoke alarms. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you all had a great time with Flashbang. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Trails to Azure, which is the, I kind of play like a big RPG. I kind of play like one big RPG every week, and this is the big RPG I'm playing right now. And yeah, after playing this, I see why Hey Mr. Rabbit loves this series so much, and he was right. Because dang, these games are good. Also, just have to mention this, but if you're able to, just to let y'all know, if anyone does donate through like subs, gifted subs, direct donations, or bits, let me know whether you want me to play XCOM 2 or Valkyria Chronicles. I'm basically doing a donation duel right now, where any donations will decide what's the next big RPG I play after this one. And just you don't have to donate if you don't feel like it or don't want to donate. That's perfectly fine. Just donations help out right now while I'm trying to find a new job. Which, hopefully, I can get one soon, because I have really missed watching Flashbang. Oh, dang. Yeah, I've really missed getting to watch Flashbang, but I just haven't been able to make the... I've had to put pause on some things while I've just been spending day after day out, finding new jobs, or trying to look for a new job. I do have... The good news is, I did apply for a job that actually gave me, like... They messaged me only a few hours after I applied for them, and said that they'd be interested in they were interested in, like, a phone interview with me, or, like, an initial phone interview. And during the initial phone interview, they said that they were planning on giving me a full interview. So I'm just waiting for them to let me know when they want to have that full interview. Well, I guess if I were to describe what's going on in this game right now, okay, so first of all, major spoilers inbound for Trails from Zero to Trails to Azure. If I were to describe this game's story. Because on the one hand, These two games have one of the most amazing story. These two games have some of the best story in any video games I've played. On the other hand, Trails from Zero took me like 100 hours to play through, and we are at hour 96 in Trails to Azure. About to be 97, going by that timekeeper down there at the bottom. So, amazing games. Dang, do they take a long time to beat. I mean, I guess if I were to just sum up things... without going too much into spoilers, I would just say, well, what I said earlier. Yeah. I did not realize... When I started this, I did not realize that this would be the perfect game to play in a 2025. Oh, good. Okay, that's two Robo-Dogs dead. Oh, gosh. Ah, dang it. Oh, and just to let y'all know what the stream schedule is for next week, so whilst I'm hurriedly trying to find a new job, I'm not going to be starting as many new games, but I'm going to start doing like 3 things a stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So next Tuesday's stream should be... I think next Tuesday's stream, I'm going to play... I might play Returnal for the first third of it. And then for the second third, I'm going to start one of the games I'm going to be playing for Brawloween, which is Look Outside. Look Outside is like it's like an indie RPG that released earlier this year, and it is very horrifying. It's earned that horror tag on Steam, very much so. But that's and then also in addition to that, the last thing I'll be doing on Thursday is I'm gonna start doing like more art streams, or like more. I'm gonna start working on art on stream. So this upcoming Tuesday, I'm gonna be also doing some pixel art, so I can get back into doing more pixel art. And next Thursday will probably be. Next Thursday, I'll probably start off with Street Fighter 6, then continue playing through Silent Hill 2 for the first time, and then we'll do some more 3D modeling to end things off. I've been training for so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded to being yet another treasure chest. And that's why this is easily the best RPG that released in 2011. Nothing else comes close. Dang, they put a lot of dogs on this road. Oh, gosh. I think, yeah, let me try using Broad Axe. That'll work. That should work. So yeah, because we're about to head to a major cutscene, I guess to catch those of y'all up on where we're at without getting too deep into spoilers. Gosh, so two nations, Fantasy Germany and Fantasy America, have been trying to influence the activities of a small nation because they're interested in their resources. And through that, a billionaire CEO, who, like all billionaire CEOs, was a zealous cultist the whole time. Use that as the perfect way to basically put himself at the top of the small city-state that was being bullied by these two countries, and now he is basically making it a police state. And this new president of the city-state police state wants to make a United Nations with himself at top. While this is going on, an entire other set of events is happening in Fantasy Germany that is causing a civil war there, and we're not even going to see it until an entire other series of games. One thing the Trails games do really well, and I've said this a ton, but it's worth mentioning again, is that the Trails games, they all kind of have... They're basically... The different games are in arcs, and each arc is like a series of 2 to 4 games that focuses on a different set of characters. Oh, they call them arcs. They're much more like saga. They could be honestly their full manga series at this point. And they're all set, and all these arcs are set in the same world, and they follow after one another. So you will actually see like the main characters from a previous arc show up as side characters in this game. Oh, jeez. Sleep says, fun fact, Ed Bosco is a voice actor in the Cold Steel series. Strongly recommend checking him out. Yes, he is. That was actually... I'm interested, whenever I get to playing Trails of Cold Steel, I'm interested to see which character he voices. Alright, let's see if we can sneak past here. So, what's going on right now is my team, who is composed of... My team is basically... They are composed of... Well, when things started off in Trails from Cold Steel, Frostbell, the city-state that we are at, is a, it was a city-state that had gotten so corrupt that in order to find a police group that would actually help people, they, police sergeant just grabbed a bunch of random people with, like, no connections to the city's police structure at all, to try and, like, find a police group that would actually help people. And that's what the majority of these people are. Chess.exe system error. Treasure.dll is missing. So now, us being the only police group that's trying to do something about, that has been willing to help people, we're now kind of the main ones who are going to have to go and stop this evil wannabe, president. Or evil wannabe president of the world. Let me not give them that. Okay. Let me check to see what shoes we've gotten. Okay, defense plus 170, move plus 2, ADF plus 10, evade plus 10%. Traditional competition grade cleats with ample mobility. That actually would be good for her and increase her evasion, so let me give her that. And, oh, that's right. That thing got destroyed, so Team Rush chance... Yeah, let me give him that. But because of that whole thing about how none of us were involved in the normal police structure, none of these people here... We have, like, a secret assassin from a long line of assassins. We have a girl who's working at, like, a science institute. A secret priest for a militant church. It's a very eclectic group of people. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll probably get them with the Team Rush. Also, just want to say, I know it's getting pretty late because, well, it's almost 11 p.m. for me, but if you are still sticking around from the raid, thanks for hanging around. Okay, let's see, we can... let's... Dang. I could avoid these dogs, but fighting them will give me more experience, and also, even better, more Sepith. Which Sepith will get me more quartz, which I need for my Miagic. Let's try this. Oh, it worked! Sleepless, I can see from the very beginning what you meant by Rishi is kind of broken, considering that her second ability has a 90% chance of insta-kill. And it costs like 20 CP. She can just delete enemies. Okay, we should probably heal ourselves up a little bit. Yeah, let's heal ourselves up a little bit. Sleep says, and you get CP back for every enemy hit with it too. That's true. Oh, jeez. Ah. I keep trying to sneak up on him, but it's not working. I think... Okay, Broad Axe is a good start. And yeah, true Dragon Claws. Oh, good. That poisoned both of them. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to run to a boss fight at the end here, considering that we're fighting all these enemies on here. And I think I know who the boss is gonna be. Named Tirabomb. 46 out of 61. After an uncomfortable minute that left Cyril crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look at her. I've never heard you raise your voice before, not once. I have no idea what this story is going to be when we get to the end of it. There's no way I found all There's no way I'm going to find all 61 chests with this story in it. There's an entire side, like every single one of these chests has like a message if you select it twice. Well, this is the thing in like the early Trails games, is that the chests have a message if you select it twice, and a lot of them are joke messages, a lot of them are puns. But in this game, 61 of them are like a 61-part side story that is completely separate of the events of this game, and you could only and you have to check. I don't know what chest they're in, so I don't know. So to get this full separate side story, I'd have to check probably every chest of the game to make sure I get all 61 parts of the story. Okay, good. We're sneaking in. I think we're going to be able to sneak in below here. Dang, if Belgard Gate is about to turn into a dungeon, if Belgard Gate is about to turn into a dungeon, I was not expecting this. Sim says, yeah, true Dragon Claws has a chance to inflict any status effect on every hit. It makes it a really nasty piece of work with the mic you have on Lloyd. With the Master Chorus you have on Lloyd. Oh, that's right, because Juggler inflicts a random status ailment. The freight platform. It's been a while since we were last here. Luckily for us, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the area. And that's what happens when the Transcontinental Railroad is out for weeks on end. Not much reason to be sparing any manpower down here. And this is our chance to sneak in. If Commander Bales is around, she'll probably be in the command room upstairs. Though getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I could create a diversion if the situation demands it. In any case, we should move quickly. Right, just don't do anything too rash. Let us head upstairs then. Oh yeah, something to let for those who haven't seen many of the streams, something to let y'all know. Whenever I play an RPG like this where there's not official English voice acting, I will try to fan dub the game to the best of my ability. So you'll hear me do it. So for a game like this that doesn't have English voice acting, you'll hear me do a bunch. I'll try to voice act the characters as best, fan dub the characters as best as I can. Alright, so we're gonna... Maybe if we could find some, like, CDF guard uniforms, we could maybe sneak through here. Oh, wait, nope, something's about to happen. Ah, beans! Stop right there. Stop right there. Noelle? Why did she know? Wait, how did she know? The CDF is aware more than you. The CDF is aware more than you realize. That includes everything the SSSS has been up to. Now that you've allied yourself with the resistance forces in Mainz, I figured coming here would be the next logical step for you to take, so I've kept an eye on the freight line in anticipation. Well, that's just great. She read us like a book. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics was always one of your strong suits, Noelle. This was the one time I was hoping to be off the mark. Did you come here to speak with Commander Bales? Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant Muriel led us to believe they weren't the only ones within the CDF with second thoughts. We came to ask the Commander for her opinion on what's happening and what the best way out of this crisis is. Thoughts. You should know, Noelle. Fran is working with us, too. Now that she's made a full recovery, she wants nothing more than to see her big sister again. Listen, I get it. We're not going to tell you to... Listen, I get it. We're not going to tell you to abandon your duty. But can't you let things slide just this once? All I want to do is talk things over. I understand that. But it doesn't matter. You're not getting any further this. Not on my watch. I am a soldier of the Crossbelt Defense... I'm a full soldier of the Crossbell Defense Force, and that makes it my duty to prevent any insurgents from threatening state security. Noelle. Oh, come on. Are you really going to play this card? Dots. I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. If you turn around right now, I'll pretend this never happened. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line. But please, at least for now. What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? Huh? If you were truly committed to the CDF, there wouldn't be room for negotiation. You would have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived without a second thought. Yet here you are, pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to appeal to our emotions. You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. Ah. Lloyd. Lloyd, am I gonna have to jump in and save you from gunshots again? Hold on, Rishi. I think he knows what he's doing this time. Oosh, not exactly sugarcoating it, are you? I won't mince words here. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in without hesitation, no matter what. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. Huh? Lloyd? Hey, slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me, one-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle? You're all mine. Huh? What are you suggesting? I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down this isn't where you belong. And as someone who cares about you, I'm going to make you come to terms with that. So let's go, Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. Okay, that's a good point, but Noelle, did you have to say that you're mine? Did you have to word it like that? Come on, man. Ah. Oh, for the love of Idios. How did it get to this? Irrational as ever, isn't he? Does this happen often? I would go so far as to call it his signature move. Huh, and rightfully so. Fine, I'm gonna make you eat those words. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Good, let's settle this. Gosh, everyone else just like, really, Lloyd? That's right. Sue says Lloyd isn't thinking that way. I know he's not, because he wouldn't be. But does he have to phrase it like that? He could have phrased that so much better. Ah, beans. That didn't do much. Okay, we're gonna need to restore his hit. So I'm gonna have to win this fight. Okay, let me try use Gaia Titanus, because I can move again after this. Oh shit! Oh, not the grenade launcher! Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Jeez, that's more than half his health. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and heal him up again. I'm gonna have to heal him up again. And he's got... Let me go and use... Yeah, let me use Raging Spian. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to use... I'm gonna have to heal him up completely, because she just took multiple moves in a row. Okay. Can I still hit her with Raging Spian? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try Gaia Titanus again. He'll be able to move again after it hits. Okay, she's down to like half her health. In which case, I'm gonna try... Most of my other characters have the... I'll try Brave Smash too. Ah, beans. I should have healed him up. Jeez, okay, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to use one of these and heal him up a lot more. Oh, and his strength and move is down. That's not good. Oh, not again. Lloyd, why did you have to make it one-on-one between you and Noelle? Why couldn't you have asked Rishi? Why couldn't you have asked Rishi to fight her? So this is a good time to heal. At least there is that. True. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal him. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal him again. If his health gets below half, I need to be cautious and like heal him up. Okay, let me use Gaia Titanus again. I can basically use, since he has that one quartz on him, I can basically use Gaia Titanus to like hit her with a really powerful Earth Heart and then move again. Okay, she's down to... But he's not going to be able to do that again because he doesn't have enough F. So I'm going to have to rely on Craft for the rest of this fight. Okay, I'm going to heal him up again because he's going to need it. Yeah, let me heal him up again. And let's try... Yeah, let's try Brave Smash too. Getting closer. Yeah, Raging Spean again. Okay, that got her. I won. I won. Forgive me, Commander Bales. There's no need to apologize. Huh? Commander... Ah, crap! It would appear that we have been noticed. You realize that your little scuffle was easily heard upstairs, don't you? I was left with little choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere. Sorry about that. It's been a long time, Commander Bales. Indeed it has. I have my suspicions about why you've come here today. Why don't we relocate to the command room and talk things over there? Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the commander's office. They cleared the air with Commander Bales and Noelle while sharing what details they knew about the situation and the Septarian of Zero. This can't be happening. Thank you for informing us. It would seem the clandestine actions of the President and his collaborators are at last coming to light. Hold up. Does that mean you're willing to cooperate with us? That, unfortunately, is out of the question. Whether we don the uniform of the CGF or the Defense Force, it is the state who commands the gun, not the way around. Bro! You used to be cool, Commander Bales! I fully understand that our president may have established the independent state of Crossvale on illegitimate grounds. Those grounds including torching half the city! But that notwithstanding, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice. I was afraid you'd say that. It looks like putting on those uniforms really did make all of you dumber. That's... I guess that's just how it goes when you become an actual military. I take it there's no room for compromise. That's correct. Even were I to say otherwise, consider the capabilities of our new Secretary of Defense, Arios McLean. If, hypothetically, the entire Bellegarde unit were to cooperate with you, the main force under his command could easily label us as a rogue unit and suppress us in the blink of an eye. That is undeniable. You're telling me that lone wolf's got a knack? You're telling me that lone wolf's got a knack for being a commander too? Yes. Though working under Sergei likely did him no favors, he still earned his title as Divine Blade of Wind for a reason. I would say his strategic senses are on par with his swordsmanship contemporary, the Brigadier General of Libero's Royal Army, Cassius Bright. Wait a second! Even if Arios did oppose us, couldn't we petition Deputy Commander Douglas for Tangram Gate's cooperation? Well, this is a surprise, Seeker. What makes you assume that we would join forces with them? Noelle. That one-on-one fight must have really done a number on her. Commander Bales. Say something were to lead the public to question the legitimacy of President Croy and the independent state of Crossbell. How would the Defense Force react? What? You don't mean... Let me think. Naturally, it would depend on the extent of the reservations, but we would begin by taking a wait-and-see approach. Or at least that's how I imagine it. I see where this is going. The only iffy part is to figure out how we convince the public that Croy and its independent state are legally invalid. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of difficult when everyone's too stupid when a lot of people are too stupid to realize that the people who torched half their town are clearly now working with the president. Good point. I think I could guess what Ellie's expertise in these matters would tell her if she were here. After all, she more than any of us would know the key to our plan. She more than any of us would know the key to our plan. Speaker McDowell. Oh. You want to find Mademoiselle Ellie's granddad? Now that you mentioned it, he did serve as one of the two lead representatives of Crossbell, didn't he? Yes, and the second was none other than Mayor Croy. Speaker McDowell's position on the issue has been suppressed ever since Crossbell's independence was declared. What would happen if he was given a platform to finally express his views to the entire state, the entire continent? The legitimacy of the president and the founding of the independent state would likely come into question. And so would their authority over the defense force! Brilliantly deduced. You didn't even need me to give you a hint. Second Lieutenant Seeker. Speaker McDowell is being held in Michelin, correct? What? Yes, ma'am! Me and Ellie are under confinement at the state guest house. Okay, well now we know where Ellie is, so we can go free her. If we can get into Michelin, which is part of Crossbell, so we would need to get through the barrier to go there. Never mind, this is still going to be really difficult. If I remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense had the Red Constellation stationed there. And just to confirm, there are no Defense Force units in Michelin at present? Yes, that's right. Commander Bales. Oh dear, I may have just accidentally leaked confidential information to outsiders. Please play it no mind. Forget everything you just heard. Alright, Bales, my faith in you is restored. You're a real one, Sonia. What a fortunate slip of the tongue. One other thing, Second Lieutenant Seeker. Regarding your one-on-one bout earlier, I regret to inform you that your commitment has in fact come into question. Yes, ma'am. I considered placing you on indefinite suspension. However, I have a more fitting punishment in mind. Instead, I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police Department's Super Special Support Section, effective immediately. Well there, find what it is you still lack within yourself, as well as what path you should be walking for the sake of Crossbell's future. And that is an order, am I understood? Yes, ma'am! Shortly thereafter, Noelle gathered her belongings and boarded the Merkaba alongside Lloyd and the others. She also switched out of her CDF uniform, which the group promptly burned. friend, who was there to welcome them back, wordlessly took Noelle into her arms, sobbing all the while. She tried to comfort her younger sister. Noelle's eyes, too, began to brim with tears. Okay, so now we know our next goal. If we can reach there before the stream ends. And also, Noelle's back. Hooray! Potential landing spot detected at Michelin. Sending you the coordinates now, Fran. Yes. Just how long do you plan on crying? We're going to make fun of you if you keep it up. You're the one who won't leave her alone about it, Noelle. I'm a little envious of you two, to be honest. Sorry, everyone. Okay, I got it. It's near Michelin's Hotel Delphinia. Lakeside Beach, to be exact. Hey now, there's a blast. Hey now, there's a blast of the past. Although this beach trip is going to be anything but a vacation this time. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. You all had a fun little play date at the beach? Yeah, we did. It was after the trade conference. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? I like having fun in the sun too. Don't look at us. We were there on someone else's mirror ourselves. Thinking back, that entire trip may have had an ulterior motive behind it. Likely so. Versus, will we ever find a beach episode that isn't interrupted by the plot? Likely so. Never mind that. What matters is that we have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation will be guarding the area there. Can you tell us anything about their numbers, Noelle? If I recall correctly, they should have one company fully stationed. I'm not sure we can engage them with our current number. I'm not sure we can engage them with our current numbers. That's not great. Maybe we could split them up somehow, like with a diversion. In that case, I'll go... No. Allow me the responsibility. Luring them away will be simple if I return to my original form. Side? Are you sure about this? Well, I did pledge to you my aid. With all the comrades you have assembled, my help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. With you now having a full party of 4 party members and 2 support party members, it is time for your physical support dog to come to. It is time for you to come to an end with your physical support dog. I must leave and go become Garurumon once more. We'll take it. Thank you, Zeit. Yeah, appreciate the paw. Pal. Not to bring the mood down, but even with this help, we still have our work cut out for us. Even still, this isn't just a rescue operation for Speaker McDowell. Hell, he needs our help, too. Be ready for anything. We'll bring them back no matter what it takes. Right. Hell yeah. Roger that. Zeit has left the party. Noelle has joined the party. Noelle learned the Scraft Armed Forces. I guess I'll set that as her Scraft. Okay, let me check her orb. Wait, hold on. Hey, wait. Get Risha back on the team. Don't put Randy on the team. What's wrong with you? Also, okay, let me see what orbaments I can equip Noelle with, and then I'll give her those. Intimidation. Enemies are likely to win on the field. Party lead. Well, that's not going to work because she's not the party lead. Shield breaker. Range. Defense 3. Okay. Let me give her defense 3. And then shield. Force. Raises strength when battle begins. Raises arch strength when battle begins. Prevents ailments. Stat down 25% chance. Killing enemies recovers at 5% at plus 5%. Enemy killed. I'll give her maybe not this one. Raises arch strength when battle begins, 4 turns of arch strength. I guess I'll give her this. And then let's see, which do I want to give her? Well, actually, hold on. There is shield. Raises defense. Okay, let me actually give her shield. That'll be better. She is the Earth user. Lloyd's kind of a mix between a bunch of different elements, but yeah, Lloyd's kind of a mix between a bunch of different elements, but he is well. Invigorate gains SIP by attacking enemies on the field. Hmm. I kind of want to give him a water gem, but I'm not sure which one to give him. Effort increases chance. Okay, not that one. We'll wait to see if we can get like a good water gem. Max HP plus 25%. Let me give her. Let me give her attack 3. And then I'll also give her detection. Actually, let me remove detect. Okay. Let me remove that one. Okay, set detection here. I guess. Who do I give that? Who did I give that poison to? Okay. Let me take off poison 2 and give him burn. Actually, okay, remove that. I'll actually give him burn instead. Yeah, burn. Or seal 2. And I'll give him. Okay, no. And instead of Heaven's Eye, well, I'll keep Heaven's Eye on him, but I'll give him Shackle. I'll give her Poison 2, and then I'll also give her that HP 3. Let's see. Maybe I might actually... Okay, I might remove this Water Gem and give that to Noelle. And give Tio HP 3. Okay. Then hit 3. That doesn't give her as much as she had, so actually... Okay, let me switch this out for Water Gem. And maybe equip Poison 2 here. Instead of hit 3... Well, hit 3 would be really helpful to her, but maybe I should increase her range. Yes, I can actually take off detection. And give her... No, that one's... It kind of limits what she has as well. Okay, if I were to give her... Wing. Okay, she's got a lot more now. Let me set Water Gem here, and I'll give... Enemies are more likely to run away on the field. Okay, that'll give her a bit more. I definitely want to give her Poison too, because of her abilities. And... But Shield could be really good. Okay, I guess I'll set her back to Shield. That'll work fine. Okay, as far as who's in my party... Let me actually switch Wazi with Noelle. So yeah, Noelle's on the team in place of Wazi. And then... Are there any gems I want to move off of him onto someone else? That Onyx gem could be really helpful. So let me actually replace that with... No, I'll keep the Onyx gem on him, because there might be a situation where I need to use him. Instead of, like, prioritizing for... Like, there are a couple of team members I will prioritize, like Lloyd and Risha, because they're always going to remain on the party. But I should make sure that everyone has as much as they need. Like, they have the strongest things they can have. Because if I do... Because that way, in case, like, my party switched around at some point, and I'm forced to use certain party members, then that'll work, they're at the strongest they'll be. After we rescue Ellie, the SSS, the super special support section will be at its full strength once more. I can only assume how tight security will be, though, seeing as Speaker McDowell's with her, too. Sight was kind enough to volunteer as a decoy, so we have to make certain not to waste our opportunity. It's so nice to have you back, Noe. I can feel the waterworks coming already. Jeez, again? In all seriousness, it's great to see you too. Thank Adios, your injuries are fully healed. In the meantime, you've been working extra hard to help everyone here. Girlfriend, I'm proud of you. Noe, how long are you gonna keep treating me like I'm a little kid? Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. Won against you. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. Lloyd won against you, so that means you're all his. Now it makes sense. You still see me as a little kid because you've already found someone to guide you into womanhood. Fred, just what are you implying? Besides, Lloyd didn't even mean it that way, so stop fanning the flames, alright? Wow, look at you getting all embarrassed. You must sound a little disappointed. They lost me halfway through this conversation, but maybe I'm better just let them have their family time. Oh yes, also that means the polycule is back to 3/4 strength. We have 3 of the 4 members of the polycule. We just need to find the last one. Rescuing Speaker McDowell and letting him deliver a speech aimed at everyone on the continent would be a bold move. If you pull it off, the CDF will have to back down at least for a little while. We're still going to need to figure out how to get his words out to everyone, but man, this is shaping up to be the scoop of my career. First things first, though, you guys need to rescue the man himself. Don't let us down now. Oh, hey, Brad Chicanary, welcome in. So our next landing spot is Lakeside Beach, Can't say this was the return trip I had in mind. I'd rather save our dramatic comeback for another round of sun-kissed vacation time. If it makes you feel any better, we can all go back after we've rescued Kia. And maybe after the weather warms up a bit. We can even invite Chief Sergei Abbas and Commander Bales next time, too. Now you're speaking my language. Just one more reason to fight today so we can have a better tomorrow. One that includes fruity drinks with little umbrellas in them, preferably. Allow me to divert the Jaegers for you. Learning that will be a simple task if I return to my original form. Here's an opportunity to drive their scattered forces back and rescue the 2 McDowells. The Red Constellation is made up of some of the toughest Jaegers anywhere. They're not going to scare easily. I don't want you underestimating them too much, Zide. You need not worry for my sake. I have no intention of allowing myself to be slain. This time, the hunters will learn what it is like to be prey. I swear it on my pride as the goodest boy. I think okay, yeah, I completed this request, so. Okay, that's all of them, so. The Red Constellation has a unit ready and waiting at Michelin. I wonder if Bloody Shirley is among them. Nah, definitely not her style to sit on her ass guarding a bunch of VIPs. We'll have a different commander station there. Probably someone else high up the ladder. I see. Hey, come on, Risha. Let's focus on rescuing Mademoiselle and the speaker for now, okay? We'll have to deal with Shirley and my uncle sooner or later. No need to rush it. You're right. Sorry, Randy. Don't mention it. Okay, so... Is there anything... They said that we have, are able to upgrade our stuff here, but I don't know where. Also, there's this whole, part of the shit that's kind of blocked off. I'm wondering what that's for. Again, destroyer. Okay. Yeah, let's buy some items, I guess. Ah, dang it. Okay. Can we get 4? Jeez, that took most of my money. Ah, well. Okay. So let's save. I think I've got my team figured out. And then... let's go talk to Abbas so that we can save Ellie. Oh, okay. Michelin Resort actually is outside of the crossbow barrier. So that crossbow barrier... Okay, so crossbow barrier just covers around the area immediately out... Crossbow in its immediate area outside. Include immediate area outside, but the Michelin Resort is actually far enough to where it's not under it. Good for us. That's good for us. Once we land, we should expect to immediately engage the Red Constellation. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground either. Are we fully prepared? Yeah, let's go ahead and head there. The ship's gonna need to drop us off and then immediately go back up before the Red Constellation starts searching for it. We're gonna find like the Red Constellation just waiting for us here, aren't they? If you'll excuse me, I have a diversion to cause in front of the theme park. Once I have transformed back to my original form, that will be your cue to head to the guest house. Understood. Please be careful, Zeit. And you as well. May Ideals watch over you. I'm gonna miss Zeit. It was really cool having him join us. That's a good divine wolf. Alright, enough stalling. Let's make our way over to Michelin set. There they are, it's betting to his cohorts! Dang, that didn't take long at all. It's prison break Bannings and his cohorts. Ah, they found us already. Enemies incoming, 3 Jaegers and 3 military monsters. Remember, these are some of the best soldiers on the continent. Prepare to engage. Work together and subdue the enemy. Right, got it. Affirmative. Roger, yes. Alright, let's go. Super special support section. Wait, hold on. We're just gonna activate all 4 of these scraps so we can get rid of this. So we can move before they do. Am I blowing these early? Yes. I want to try and get through this fight without taking any damage. Oh, dang, it's the theme song, it's back. Well, one of the theme songs, there's like a lot. Alright, let's see what this new Sprake does. Or what this new Scraft does. She calls it... Wait, she calls it trucks! That's pretty great. Of course, Noelle, who has all the guns. Noelle, who has all the guns, her ultimate attack is summoning even more guns. Okay, there's about 6 of them. If we can take care of, like, half of them, I think we'll be good. Okay, we beat about 2 of them, so... However, we should be able to block 2 attacks, thanks to the guard. Okay, let me start with True Dragon Claws. Oh, dang, it's already almost 11:30? I play this game for 8 hours. I play this game for 8 hours every Saturday, and yet it still feels like I'm not playing it for long enough. Because I'm not able to play as much of the game as I want to. If I could, I would probably play this game for like 12 hours every stream of it. It is just that good. But that would be like really tiring. Yeah, that would be really tiring. I'm certain if I were able to play games off stream if I were to play games off stream more, I would probably be playing this for, like, off-stream, I'd probably be playing this for, like, easily 12 hours every time I get to it. Okay, that's Kitty defeated. Let me try... No, I'll just have her move up a little bit, in case she can attack this guy on the next turn. Noah's electromagnet. Okay, electromagnet too. Killing enemies recovers HP. Oh, wait. Plus 400 HP per enemy killed. That's good. And recovers 1000 HP after battle. Okay, that's really... I might have to equip that to someone else, because that's really good. Those guys sure weren't messing around. They should some real muscle here. It's only gonna get tougher. We need to hurry. Side is beginning its diversion. Right, to Michelin Center. There shouldn't be any civilian staff. There shouldn't be any civilian staff here, right? Correct. You don't have to worry about him getting caught in the crossfire. In that case, there's nothing holding us back. Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna need to, like, heal up. And yeah, I almost want to, like, switch out Platinum to someone else, because plus 400 HP per enemy killed and plus 1000 HP after battle is that'd be really good. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch this back to him, and let me actually see... Okay, yeah, I think that'll work a little bit better for Noelle. Okay, let's also save here. I know I literally just saved, but it's worth saving like every second in this game. Oh boy. Oh, I need to change our group formation as well. Okay. Here, let's try this as a start. And then on Lloyd's turn, let me try using our burst. That way we can attack multiple turns in a row. Ah, dang it, we're not able to do it just yet. Okay. So these guys are weak to really weak to fire and water, and these guys aren't really weak to anything. So unfortunately, Lloyd's now in the center of them. Thankfully, his evasion's helping him out. Okay, now let's use burst. So yeah, start off with Genesis Flood. I feel like I'm probably gonna be having Tio use Genesis Flood a lot. And then... Okay, yeah, Heat Wave. Because the cats are also weak to fire. Dang, Ratio is so good. That is two enemies defeated at once. And if they hadn't resisted the poison, they would have also been poisoned. Yeah, she's going to be staying on the team for the rest of the game. That leaves the question, though, of when I get Ellie back, I definitely will want Ellie on the team. But who will I replace? Either Tio or Noelle. I guess I'll go and use this one. We might have to go a little later. It's just gonna depend. I might have to go a little past midnight tonight. It's just gonna depend on how long the cutscenes are, because it's really like we're gonna have to. I can't end the stream until after we save Ellie and Speaker McDowell, and then we reach a good stopping point after that. Dang, that thing is such good range. No wonder Rishi was able to fight us 1v4 when we fought her in that boss fight in Trails from Zero. Okay, that's 8 Earth and 4 Mirage. A 60% chance of inflicting random ailments. That is really good. Offensive arts inflict random ailments. Has a 20% chance. Okay. Yeah, so attacks and crafts have a 60% chance of inflicting random ailments. That is really good for Lloyd. Considering I mainly have him use attacks and crafts. That sounds like Sight's diversion. Yeah, get him, Garurumon. Oh, it's Garurumon. We don't have the power to face a Digimon. Don't let that Digimon intimidate you. Box it in and bring it down. You certainly have spirit. Very well. If you insist on coming after me, then I will show you no mercy. A battle has broken out in front of the theme park. Let's leave him to it. This is our chance to pass through the center. Yes, sir! Okay, are we good? Our heal's good? Okay, I'm probably gonna save after, like, every single fight, just because of... Yeah, I'm probably gonna save after, like, every single fight. Dang, after the beach episode, I was not expecting us to be fighting our way back... I was not expecting us to be fighting our way through here, as part of the finale. You punks! Commander Randolph? Oh, damn, that monster was just a diversion. Sure was. We're coming through whether you like it or not. And I will thank you to not refer to Zeit as a monster. He is a Digimon, thank you very much. Take no prisoners! Okay. Yeah, let's go and use this. I know I'm spamming the scraps a lot, but considering the enemies that are able to move faster than me, and a lot of them are moving first in the order, the scraps basically let me jump the order. They let me jump the order queue and attack a large number, all of the monsters at once. A large number, all of the enemies at once. You know, now that I think about it, of course Noelle's ultimate attack involves cars. Of course Noelle's ultimate attack involves cars. That's how much of a gearhead she is. I know that's boosting his attack by quite a bit, but I mean, it does help. But it's also helping me out because he's willing to lower his health. Okay, after this fight, I will need to change up our formation. Okay, she should... Yeah, True Dragon Claws. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, that's one of them beaten. Jeez, those really are some big rifles. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me have her use this again. Yeah, after this, I'll need to change their formation. Probably by putting... Well, I'll have to check their defense to see who has the most defense. Okay, Raging Spion. Yeah, let me give her this. Okay, that's them dead. Dang. Okay, she's losing a good amount of her health. Damn it. Yeah, she's blinded too, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, let me heal her up. I guess, yeah, I'll have her use your True Dragon Claws again. It's really effective. Yeah, that's 2 enemies beaten. Those True Dragon Claws are really effective. I mean, that doesn't even get into, like, the chances of, like, status effects. The chances of it, like, inflicting status effects. Okay, we're down to just 3 of them left. Yeah, I'll use this again. Okay, we just got that one rifleman. Let me have her use Fear All to heal herself. And let me hit him at range with Brave Smash 2. Okay, but we'll need to heal up everybody after this. Okay, so first of all, let's change up our formation. So, her defense is 1152, his defense is 1055, her defense... Okay. Actually, all their defenses are pretty high. But 1152, 1055, 1152. Let me actually move Lloyd to the back. And because these two have equally high defenses, I'll put these two in front. And then... Yeah, let's heal everybody up. And Ep charge. Yeah, let me use Ep charge. Okay, let's get going. So, which house are they at? Oh, that's a new one. Ah, crap. More military monsters? Nah, that's a brush cougar. Stay sharp. Ah, that looks more like a lion than a cougar. Also, big angry kitty. I see. Ah, beans. I was really hoping that that would hit. And I could maybe get the instant kill with that. Sasquatch Wing, ready with a party 1. Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. So says big kitty. Indeed. Unfortunately, it does not seem that we can befriend the kitty. Okay. It also has, like... Are those just... Those almost look like barbers... Like a barber's razor on its back. On its, like stretching out from its shoulder blades. Okay. We need to try... Yeah, weak against fire. So... Yeah, let's just go and use Genesis Flood. Search the battlefield with a smart... Yeah, let's use this. That really didn't do much, unfortunately. Oh, Maniac Master, welcome in! So, okay, let's try using... Can I analyze this thing? Rush Cougar. Says, how are you doing? I'm doing okay right now. Still trying to find a new job, and... Here, let me go use this. Still trying to find a new job, and haven't... And I've gotten some... I have a potential interview with one, but I'm waiting to hear back from a bunch of other jobs. And even though I have a potential interview with one, that interview could not go well, so... Yeah, still trying to find a new job as quickly as possible. Oh, by the way, just to let y'all know, you do not have to donate, and if you don't feel like donating, that's fine. However, if you do donate to the channel at all, make sure to let me know whether you want me to play XCOM 2 or Valkyria Chronicles. Basically, I currently have a donation duel going, where whichever of those two games has the most money donated to them, by the time I beat any of the games I'm playing, that one I'll play after I beat this game, Trails to Azure. So, probably once I beat Trails to Azure, that'll be which one I play. Currently, Valkyria Chronicles is slightly in the lead. Manic Master says, well, hopefully things go well on the job hunt for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping so, too. Oh. Oh, he's nearly dead. Oh, that's really helpful. Thank you, Ozzy. Okay, that's one of them beaten. Okay, we really need to heal up. Really need to heal up Rishia. I think she can still hit Genesis Flood. Yeah, she still got enough for Genesis Flood. Here, I'll use this again. True Dragon Claws is just really useful. Ah, dang. Okay, he's running low on health. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and use Armed Forces. This will hopefully kill one of them. Nope, it did not. Okay, well, we can use a Team Rush to do a lot of damage to them. Ah, dang it. Okay, we killed one of them. This might be enough to finish off the last one. Yep, it is. Quite a bit of overkill, but ah well. Okay, we really need to heal up. Ah, jeez, okay, come on. Okay, actually, it's 11:45 right now, but before we continue, I actually need to take a short break. So we'll probably go a little bit after, we'll probably go a little bit after midnight, just because, yeah, I'll need to find a good stopping point, and this is not it. The good stopping point is not going to be until after we free Ellie and Speaker McDowell. So, yeah, I'm going to take a short break, and when I get back, we're going to continue with this, but this shouldn't be too long. Okay. Now that I'm back, and we're all healed up, let's go find whichever build. Well, they're probably in the building here at the end, I'm guessing. Yeah, I get that they're feeling it. Yep. Never expect you to rush us down all this way. Zax, the fact that you're here must mean you're the last line of defense, huh? That's right, Commander Randolph. The Red Constellation's orders. Don't think we're just going to roll over and let you pass. Give 'em hell, boys! Defend this point your last race, unless you want to face the Vice Leader of young Mrs. Wrath. Yeah! Yeah, crush him! Bring it on! I'll make you answer for what you did to Ark and Seal. Dang it, okay. We've got... That's not going to be enough to damage them. But that's not going to be enough to kill any of them, so let me save her that Scraft. Okay, and now I'll use it. Since I can use the Sprake at any time, I decided to start off with that and then use this. God dang it. Okay, we're on Burst now, so on our next turn we can use Burst. Alright. So, I'll start by having her use Genesis Flood again. That's probably going to be the main spell I have her have Tio use, because, I mean, it hits the whole area. Okay, what are these guys weak to? They're weak to Earth? Yeah, they're weak to Earth. In which case, let me use Gaia Titanus, which will give Lloyd another attack. And then, she's also got Gaia Titanus, so let me use that. It didn't really hit as much as I preferred, but okay. Yeah, I'll use Galleon Tower. There's already only 3 of them left, so we can do this. Yeah, Genesis Flood again. That's gonna be it for what... Yeah. Okay. But now their Scrafts are back, so let me use... Twin Dragon Strike. That'll hit all 3 of them. And because this is on the last hit of the burst, they can still use this. They can still move again before all the enemies can. Alright. Just one enemy left. It's got only a little bit of health left, so... Ah, good. Got it. Ugh, Commander Randolph. You're grown so much stronger since you left the Corps. Now, what can I say? My current gig really whipped me into shape. You can't put a price on that kind of experience, and they gave me a ton of it. More experience than us. People who live for the battlefield day in and day out. What kind of job do you even have? Yeah. Whatever, just watch your backs. Inside there, they left a... Did he faint? Yep, out cold. Damn it all, who's they? What do they leave? A trap, I suspect. Did that imply another party at work here? Who's to say? Either way, we should be on guard as soon as we enter. Let's treat any wounds we have before going inside, then. Okay, yeah, so we're probably gonna have a big boss fight once we enter there. Hmm. And I think I have something that'll, like... I think I have something that will fill our burst gauge. Okay, we can't use that until the battle. Alright. I'll have to use that later. No one's here? Actually, I sense a presence. Same here, but I don't think we're dealing with a person or a monster. Ape, intruders detected. Enemy detectors detected. 12 o'clock. So this is what they left. Well, this is what they left for us, huh? Six targets confirmed. 3 targets confirmed are members of the Special Support Section. 1 target confirmed as Second Lieutenant Seeker of the CDF. 2 targets remain unknown, both of whom wield combat capabilities estimated at Class A or higher. What? A machine can detect that? Deploying Izayoi units. Regent Kov Mark II Muramasa. Now engaging extermination mode. Here they come! Weapons up, everybody! Ah, samurai robot. Okay, let me go ahead and have her activate the Zero Field. And I'll have Noelle go ahead and use Armed Forces to start. So that'll guard us against one of their attacks. Here. Let me hit him with this. Then I'll actually have... I'll have Rishia try to fill up our burst gauge. So we can attack, so we can go ahead and use burst. But it might be worth going ahead and attacking with her attack boost. And that didn't really do much. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this burst gauge to see what we're... Let me use the burst orb to fill up our burst gauge. Okay. Okay, this one's weak to water. Weak to water. Weak to water. They're all weak to water. Alright. Then I'll have Lloyd use Raging Spian. Maniac Master says, gotta head out for the night. Have a good one, Broadcaster. Good luck, things. Take care. Yeah, you too, Maniac Master. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Okay. Let me have her use this. Okay, that one's already defeated. Oh, dang, so it can cast that art like rapid fire. Damn it, I lost Tio. Oh my gosh, okay. Damn it, okay, that's Tio and Rishia lost. Let me go ahead and use this on her. Okay, and let me attack with this. Let me use that true dance again. Okay, I'll need to use Yeah, heal up Tio. Damn it. Okay, I'll try Raging Spian. Didn't really do a lot of damage there, but that's okay. Let me heal up Noelle. She's gonna miss while she's blinded like that, so... Yeah, let me unblind her. Oh, great. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's not good. Well, in that case, let me see if she can try. Okay. Let me move her around this thing. Move everyone out of the way of its art. Yeah, move everyone out of the way of its art. Yeah, I'll have him move around here. Okay, I think that missed everyone. No, I need her health re-healed now, so... Yeah, let me re-heal her. Okay, let me start using some water magic. And yeah, get Genesis Flood. Okay, let me stop it using that art. No, she needs to be... Yeah, I'll need to, like, cure blind again, because that just... She won't be able to get... She won't be able to reliably do any damage while she's blinded. That unfortunately didn't do much. Okay, that did a lot to that other robot. I don't think she can poison the robot, but she can at least try. Yeah, our physical attacks aren't really doing much to it. No. Okay. Let me try physically attacking this one. Damn it. Okay. Let me have her use Genesis Flood again. Gosh dang it. No, I need her to move out of the way. Yeah, move out of the way. So she's not attacked by that. Ah, dang it, that canceled the art. Okay, I need to... So yeah, no arts for her, in which case... Let me move him out of the way. Move her out of the way. Damn it. That's not good. Okay, yeah. Let me use this. Ah, dang it. Okay, we lost... Gosh, we lost Tio. Okay. Can he reach... Yeah, he can. Okay, let me have him stop that attack. Here, let me use these to heal up Tio. God damn it. Okay. Is it dead? And... Okay, I'll just have her do a normal attack against this thing. She doesn't have any... Yeah, I'll just have to heal up. I'll just have to heal her up. Damn it. Yeah, we need to I need to keep everyone healed up as much as possible. So actually, here, I'm gonna... Okay, let's attack them first. We could kind of do some more damage to it. Dang it. Ah, damn it. Okay, stun break. I should be able to. Can I not hit that other one with stun break? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Okay, let me move Lloyd out of the way. I think this might actually do... This is going to do a lot of damage to both Tio and Noelle. We're already struggling as is, because they can't really do anything. Okay, let me take off her status effects. She can't do any art, so... Okay, let me stop this thing. Ah, that didn't really do much damage to it, unfortunately. Okay. Let me heal herself up. Let me get yeah, let me do more damage to this. That sadly didn't do much. Okay, yeah, let me heal her up. Hmm. Gosh dang it. Okay, he doesn't have enough to do this, so... Ah, damn it. Hmm. She really can't do anything, I guess. Or she can do that. Yeah, she can't do anything, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay, I need to move her out of the way. Damn it. Hmm. Darn, not that much damage. Hmm. We can't use burst just yet, unfortunately. Yeah, let me try to have her use this. Never mind. No magic for her, I guess. Hmm. Everyone but Rishi is dead. And it just summoned another ally. Fuck. Okay, she needs to revive... Yeah, I need her to revive them. To revive Lloyd. Hmm. Damn it, now she's almost dead as well. Hmm. Okay, that gets rid of that one. Okay, we need to move out of its range. Yeah, out of their range. I think that's gonna kill Rishia. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just with only one team member left, again. Okay, let me move back over this way. I basically need to get away from them so that I don't put any of my allies in the crosshairs of these attacks. Hmm. Gosh damn it, another one? Yeah, we're kind of in a losing situation here. We're constantly getting hit by these attacks. And, it's real... And he keeps summoning more of these things. Hmm. Okay, she can move away from that. And he can move even further away from that, so let's move him over here. So... yeah, let's move over here and heal up Lloyd. So we can get back to having 2 party members. I kind of need, like... yeah, we just really can't get hit by these Gaia Titanuses. Gosh damn it. Okay, let's just get past that. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, let's revive Noelle. Hmm. Okay, let me move her out of the way here. Jeez. Okay, move him out of the way here. That's unfortunately going to do a lot of damage to Noelle. Hmm. Let me heal her up. Let me heal her up. And I'll have to go ahead and use her Scraft. Yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and use her Scraft to do as much damage as I can to these robots. It won't hit the big one, but it'll at least damage these 3 smaller ones. Okay, that's 2 of them destroyed. Oh my gosh. Okay, stun break 2 to cancel that. Let's cancel that. Oh my gosh. Well, we're in this situation again. Okay. Let me pull these 2 over here. Or pull that 1 over there, I guess. Okay, she's kind of... well, she kind of needs to heal all her HP back, or else she's gonna die. Same with her. Yeah, they kind of need to heal each other. Or else they're screwed. That's gonna hit all 3 of them, though. And now Lloyd's near low on health. Okay. I'm gonna try having her do Genesis Flood again. Yeah. Oh, dang it. She's so freaking close. Ah. Okay, let's HP regen everyone. Damn it. Okay, we got 9 turns of HP regen. Yeah, let me restore their stats effects. Okay, yeah, let's do this. However, they're nearly dead, unfortunately. And of course it moves again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ugh. Well, I need to revive her again. We're running out of these things, but I need to revive her. And that's all of Noelle's F. She's got no more left. Okay, let me drag this thing over here. Okay, let me have him back away from it for a second. Or no. No, I should have him heal up someone. Because this thing's about to attack all three of them again. Okay, let's try this. Now we can get back on the offensive. I guess. Maybe not. Gosh damn it. What? Immediately? Gosh damn it. Well, okay, that's Tio dead again. And Lloyd's low on health. And that big robot's about to attack next, so... I need him to move as far away from here as possible. I'm gonna need to move him out of the path of this as well. Okay, let's kill this thing. However, we can't do burst yet. Okay, we can finally use burst. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, first things first, we need to actually, like, heal ourselves up, so... Yeah, we're basically gonna have to use burst to heal ourselves up. Except for Noelle, who has no M. That really doesn't do much damage to it, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this. Okay, and... let me heal her up. Alright, let's try Magna Blaze. Let's just try Ice Hammer. No, we can't do Twin Dragon Strikes, so... Dang it. Can't pull it over there, it's too heavy, so... No, it won't work either. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, it's already like 12:30, but I gotta beat this boss before I end the stream. Okay, true exploding tiles. No, she's gonna have to move a little bit closer. Hmm. Okay, let me raise everyone's strength. And... Tio's low on health again, so let me heal her up. Okay, and let's use Zero Field to give us a break. Yeah, Zero Field will allow us to guard, so let's use that. Hmm. Okay. It is lower. It is at less than half health. So. Hmm. Now let me use True Exploding Talisman. And I'm gonna have her focus on heat. Well, she doesn't need to heal anyone right now. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try some space magic. Okay. And also some mirage magic. Hmm. We are slowly whittling it down its health. Dang it. Okay. That didn't really do much either. Hmm. Let me try... Yeah, I'll try this. Hmm. Yeah, let me have Noelle heal Tio. Have her keep using Ice Hammer. And have him attack it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, we can't attack it now. But we can increase our stats, so... Best support 1, defense plus 20, strength plus 20, move plus 20. Magic Reflect. Yeah, let me give this to her. Grants a blessing to allies. Okay, reason allies, defense, offense. Okay. Yeah, let's give this to them. Let's raise our stats and heal up everybody. Whilst we're waiting for that thing to come back. Okay, Ep charge. Yeah, Ep charge. To restore her Ep. Hmm. And same with her. Restore her Ep. Still not coming back yet, so Let's see. Okay, grants power fire allies, Yatlers. Increase their strength. Accelerates the flow of time and area. Grants a barrier which reflects on orbital arts. Yeah, okay, let me give that to her as well. Okay, now it's back. Now we can get it. Yeah, now we can get rid of it. I guess that doesn't count as an art, then. Okay, we've almost got this thing killed. And here, I'm gonna go ahead and use this to just go and do some more damage before it attacks again. Arisha, if you can manage to kill this thing before it attacks again with this one move, please. Yes, thank you! Oh my gosh, that was rough. That was really tough. Oh, okay. Everyone's up to level 87. Oh, everyone's up to level 88 or 89. This thing really meant business. Ouroboros and its mechanical pawns are certainly formidable. That's putting it lightly. It's even stronger than the hunk of junk we fought in Ravash's old digs. They must be one of the ones that were modified by that professor of the societies. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, it looks like we're all clear. Your top priority is searching for Ellie and Speaker McDowell, then... Huh? Stop! Why you? That damn thing's out of control! No! Lloyd! I don't think so! Huh? So this was round 2 fight. Man, round 2 went much better than round 1. Ew. Perfect timing. Ellie! It is Ellie! It is Ellie. I guess you needed our help after all. So, this isn't exactly how I pictured things would go. But that doesn't matter. Thanks for having my back, Ellie. You saved me. That... Okay, thank God. For a second there, I thought she was about to point her gun at him. Listen, they've been betrayed by so many people. Oh, thank goodness, I was so worried. But you're okay. You really came for me. I thought that I might never see you again. Ellie. Well, this is awkward. So, should we give them some privacy, or... I get the sense they forgot that we were even here. Seems you weren't the only one longing for Lloyd's tender embrace, Tio? I have no recollection of what you were referring to. Huh? I'm happy you're okay too, but their stares are kind of hard to ignore. Hold on a second! This is not what it looks like. We're definitely not in a relationship or anything. Why we don't even have feelings to each other? I hate this guy. Oh my gosh, would you? You're already part of a polycule. Just admit you have feelings. The tsundere act isn't fooling anyone, alright? That archaism put Lloyd's laugh at Rick's. I just got a bit carried away by that is all. Uh-huh. Ellie, you've been in a four-way relationship with myself, Noel, Lloyd, and Lloyd for like months now. You can admit that you have feelings, okay? Whatever you say, Mademoiselle. I, I'm telling you the truth here. No, you understand what I mean, don't you? Uh, yeah. I will endeavor to try. Oh, help me out here, Risha. Help me out here, Risha. Wait, why in the world is Risha with you? Or Noelle, for that matter, and what exactly is Wazi wearing? Flabbergasted. I like that that's the text box. I like that that's the text box. I also like how every single person has reaction like, oh my gosh, you guys are back! Wait, who are these people? We have a lot to catch up on. So it would seem. Speaker McDowell, are you alright? And Jonah? Sup, guys? Long time to see, huh? Man, though, you really baited us out here, you know? Jonah was brought here by Belle not long after we were. I assume she got tired of him continuously trying to hack into Orcus Tower's central mainframe. Sue says, nah, not the shit kid, too. And you know, better that he's here because he can help us than him being dead. You know, now that I think about it, I wish I'd never taken that. I wish I'd never taken that side quest to help Maribel get her dolls back. I hope they'd stayed hidden. Fuck her. Sleeper says, fair enough. If we get the chance to go back by our room, back by Maribel's room, I'm personally destroying every single one of her dolls. I assume she got tired of him eventually continually trying to hack into Orcus Tower's central mainframe. That Bellier is a freaking witch lady. Who you to be to lock up the Jonas Sacred without an orbital net connection? What am I, a caveman? Well, okay, well, I guess, you know, maybe we can leave him here. Maybe we can leave him here and just let him walk back. That explains that. For a shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death. What say we leave the details for later? After all, I presume you'd rather take this time to rescue us first. Right, we're here to break you out. So it's all right with you. Can we get to making our escape now? Of course. The time for neutrality has passed. We are long overdue for someone to speak out against this mess. That's right. All right then, we should split before my uncle's goons come barging in. Let's secure our escape route and get back to the Merkaba, post-haste. Afterward, the SSSS escaped to the Merkaba with Zeit, who had been busy distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. Oh, hello, Ellie. It's nice to see you again. What? Zeit can talk? Yeah, okay, we have a lot to catch you up on. I don't know why this is also surprising. I've always been able to talk. Just ask Tio. Well, yes, but it was always dog noises. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcements arrived. And then... So, we have Lloyd, Risha, Randy, Ellie, Tio, Jonah, Abbas, Wazi, Grace, Speaker McDowell, Zeit, Noelle, and Fran. So in total, that makes about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people. They're fighting against an entire army, including 3 people and 1 demon who have easily beaten us before. But unfortunately for them, we've now got our secret weapon, Grace. And you're certain you want to go through with this, Speaker McDowell? Well, it is doubtful that my words will resonate with all of the citizenry. But nevertheless, I firmly believe it will be impossible for us to move forward as a state if we don't take action now. Even if decision does cost us our order and hegemony, short-lived as it may be. It's true. That's a declaration of invalidity toward the independent state of Crossbell. The only one of us who could possibly pull that off is Crossbell's former mayor turned speaker. Yes, but how will the announcement be made to the public? Good question. There's no point if the message doesn't reach the citizens or the defense force. Jonah has an idea regarding that. There's a signal booster at Tangram Hill. It was set up to test Crossbow's wireless orbital network connectivity with Le Mans. Get us up there and I should be able to hack it. I can keep the channel open for about 10 minutes, so keep your speech under that and we're golden. I'm a little lost here, but does that mean we can take over those monitor cars? Does it mean that we can take over those monitor cars that are parked all over the city? Yes, and I can get the message broadcast to the Defense Forces terminals as well. That will allow us to meet the conditions Commander Bales laid out for us. If the President's authority is challenged, the Defense Force should withdraw and adopt a wait-and-see approach. That would make moving about the state significantly less cumbersome for us. That's... Lloyd. Listen well, Lloyd. Listen well, Lloyd. That we declare Crossbell's independence invalid is merely a suggestion, not an ultimatum. As our faction's leader, we can set the idea aside if you are against it. No, there won't be any need for that. Once upon a time, Dieter told us about his conception of justice while he was still only the CEO of the IBC. That's... Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, both of which I'm definitely not a part of. Even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. But an unseen evil still spreads across our land, and speaking it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way. And I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people, so they can see it for themselves. Really? Dieter said those were Dieter's words? Kind of ironic thinking back on it. It feels like a lifetime ago, despite it not even being a full year. Regardless, that's what the president said, line for line. I couldn't say whether he meant any of it, or if he was just telling us what we needed to hear. Either way, we can't deny that it had a profound impact on us. I agree. It's an interesting way to spin it, I'll give him that. And this time, I'm going to turn his own words against him. For our sake and his. And most importantly, to give the citizens of the city the chance to think for themselves. Very well. I'll take his words under consideration and deliver an answer to them in my declaration. That would be great. We're really doing this, then. Now that we have a game plan, all we gotta do is iron out the details. Jonah, Fran, we're gonna need your help with tech support. Aye. Sure, got you covered. The group then worked out the specifics of their plan to have Speaker McDowell formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. For their part, Jonah and Fran evaluated the prospect of hacking into the orbital network to broadcast the address. Slim says, alright, almost 2 a.m. for me, bro. Gotta get going. Yeah, okay, as soon as I get to as soon as the game lets me just stand still for a moment and save. Well, I'll need to give Ellie back her stuff. But after that, then I'll leave. Then I'll cut the stream. All that remained was to decide when to strike. Once the cutscenes end, then I will stop. It's just starting to hit me how far we've come in this short amount of time. You're right. It's easy to forget that this is still the same little Crossbell we've been working to defend all year. Indeed, What's happening right now affects more than just this state. Zemuria as we know it is shifting. What we're experiencing now could very well be a turning point in history. Ellie. Ellie. You're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Maribel and President Croy, aren't you? I can't hide that, can I? Despite what they've done, it doesn't change that they've been like family for years. There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with their ambitions from a political standpoint. That's... I can't fault you for that. In their defense, they're not the only folks out there with a sordid rap sheet. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, for example. Yes, but even so, I want to make myself perfectly clear. No matter what happens, I'm a part of the super special support section, formerly just special support section. If nothing else, I know for a fact that will never change. You mean it? Ellie. Ellie. Look at you being a team player, Mademoiselle. What happened to all that talk about the CPD being a temporary gig? I'll admit that's how it started how I saw it when we first started. But I was no match for you all. At this point, this SSSS is where my heart will always be. No matter which path I take in the future, everything I do will be built on the foundation of what I've learned from the time we spent together. Well put. Well put. I feel exactly the same way. I guess we all got pretty lucky that the chief never ever started up this crazy division. Oh wait, come to think of it, the SSSS was all your brother's idea, wasn't it? I guess it was. I don't think even he could have imagined what it would become. We're gonna solve this case and take Kia back. In a way, maybe that's what fate brought the SSSS together to do. Our ultimate purpose. But we're past the point of grasping for straws and looking for reasons. We're gonna save her, and we'll do it as a team, every step of the way. For the sake of what matters most to us, we'll forge ahead, come what may. Right. We'll also have to get in touch with the chief. Our team isn't complete without his biting wit. Yeah, you can say that again. Ellie has joined the party. Ellie learned the Scraft Divine Crusade. With Ellie's inclusion, the number of party members now exceeds the maximum number of 6. Please reselect which 6 characters will comprise your party. Oh, okay. Dare you just leave Rishi on standby by default? No, get Randy out of there. No, get Randy out of there. What do you mean? Ellie, Lloyd, Tio, and Randy cannot be removed from her. Oh, come on! Why do I gotta keep Randy in here? Okay, fine. Sorry, Wazzy, you gotta go. Ratio, you're definitely in the party. Ellie, you're definitely a party. Randy, get the fuck out of here. I guess I'll bring Tio back. I guess I'll bring, I'm not sure about, yeah, I'm not sure who else to bring besides, okay. Okay, I gotta think about who can do what. These two are basically my physical. Lloyd's a mix of physical and magic attacker, but he mainly does physical attack. Well, Lloyd mainly does physical attacks. Risha mainly does physical attacks. Emily was like my ranged magical attacker. I guess I'll try with. I guess I'll try with Noel. Well, I'll move Noel into the party. Yeah, I'll move Teal into the party. From oh, from now on, you'll be able to organize your party switch out active members by speaking with Alice the Bridge. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east side of the Merkaba's navigation map. Okay. I'm sorry, but before we go, I have to upgrade. I have to give Ellie some upgrades. Yeah, I have to give her some upgrades. Okay, so Pixie Wing. Killing enemies recovers EP plus 5. Okay, let me give her that. Okay, and her. Let me remember what I gave her. Okay, she had. She had hit 3, so let me give her that. Let me go downstairs and see if I can get any more quartz. Defense 3, HP plus 3, HP 3, evade 3, move 2, so I can't get a move 3. Yeah, sorry, I know it's very late, but I have to give her quartz back while I'm remembering this. I was just going to take some time, but still. I have to do it now. Let me get her an HP, because she had an HP 2, let me get her an HP 3. And she had an... Yeah, she had an HP... She had an HP 2 here, so let me give her an HP 3 here. She had Epcut 2, so let me give her... Let me see if I can get her an Epcut 3. Okay. And... Oh. Let me give her Epcut 2. Or, excuse me, Epcut 3. Let me give her an Ep 3. So they can increase her Ep. And... She's got Evade 3. Let's see. Leg Breaker. Each hit percentage was enemy mob by 3. Move 2. Can I get her a move 3? Let me see if I can get her a move 3. No. Okay. In that case, She's got heal. HP slowly recovers on the field, so yeah, that's good for her. Let me give her... Move 2. Okay, what does that give her? Sylphid Recuria. Okay, she actually needs more wind, so... Let me switch out this blind 2 from him with... So let me switch out this blind 2 with a... with an evade 3. And I'll give her... Okay, move 2. How much does a blind 2 give me? 6? Okay. Now the move 2 could still really help us. Dang, still not breath. I really need her to have breath. Do I want to give her one of these? His Arch Trace prevents ailment chance. Okay. Now this is looking. Breath, so fit. Okay, she's got all these. I guess maybe I should give her that so that I can give her better, more air arts. Or excuse me, more wind arts. I did really like... Okay, I might give her back that hit, because that'll increase her accuracy. Yeah, alright. Alright. I think this will work. Yeah, this will work. So, that'll be half to where we leave it for the night. This was a great stream. I'm glad that I was able to get everyone back by the end of the stream. So now we have a full team here. We have Lloyd, Risha, Ellie, Tio, Noel, Randy, and Wazzy. So we have a full team of party members here. And I'm gonna have to try them out. When I return to this game next Saturday, I'm gonna have to try them out to see who I like better. I think Lloyd, Risha, and Ellie will probably stay on the team. It's really just going to be between like whether I keep Tio or Noel on the team. Anyway, that'll be it for the night. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'm sorry this went a little bit later. This went like to 1 a.m., but I had to get a good stop. I had to reach a good stopping plate, or a good stopping place, and that wouldn't be until after I got everyone back. But I'll be back on Tuesday with starting one of the games for Brawloween and doing a couple other things, and then that, and then so yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Hopefully, I'll have some good news as far as the job hunt is going at that time. Which I say that every single stream, but I just keep hoping that I will have good news. Anyway, y'all have a good rest of the night. Hope I could see you on Tuesday. We won't do a raid because it's like 1 in the morning. So yeah, night.